Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
So really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's so lovely to be here with you. We've got an amazing lineup today, as always, and we're starting with a bit of Ciao Bella and lovely Dawn. How are you?
Darling. I'm
looking
good.
gorgeous and bright. I love this
too.
colour. Very nice, looking good. Would you like to see the day? It is jam-packed full, as always, with fabulous crafting things. We're starting with Ciao Bella, a brand new sparkling Christmas collection. And do you know what? We are limited today on everything. Very, very exclusive opportunities for you. So we've been given an extra little cheeky collection to show you as well. So there's more than we initially thought.
Very exclusive.
Very exclusive. 2 o'clock, we're going to be celebrating Tonic Studios' birthday. It's their 25th birthday, and Jodie is here to help us celebrate. We've got brand new opportunities for you. We've got giveaways. We've got competitions. So, yeah, very exciting indeed. 3 o'clock, Meryl's going to be here with Parchcraft Australia UK and her brand new templates, which are wonderful. And then at 4 o'clock, we've got PD Quilling. Kate is back, and we've got some absolutely stunning quilling projects for you to get stuck into as well. So all of that again this evening, and we've got art inspirations at 8 o'clock as well. So yeah, it's just a really lovely Friday. It's fabulous. So very wonderful indeed. We're starting with a sparkling Christmas, and the colours in this, oh my goodness, Dawn, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
It's stunning. It's very soft, but yet it's got that strength about it. It's such an elegant
very
Christmas
elegant.
kit.
I think elegant is the word. Definitely.
Look at this. So you will be getting your 2 12x12s in there. You'll get your 8x8, your 6x6 and your A4, and obviously your vellums to go with it.
Oh yeah,
You're getting so much in this.
I'm going to say straight away, before we start going through everything, you do have individuals available, but if you want any extras, I would say go to the web, get them straight away, because they're going to go really quickly. It's a very exclusive collection. But the other thing I'm going to tell you is that we're giving you an utterly amazing saving here today. Like, it's ridiculous. We're taking over 50%. No time for clocks today. We're just going to absolutely give you everything straight away. It's deal after deal. $29.99.
Wow.
Down from $61.19. Did you not know we were doing that?
No, I didn't. Not for that much.
I know.
Wow.
Michael's just double checking now. My goodness me, it is stunning. We've got people diving through already. It is going to fly out of the door. I mean, just for the 2 12x12 pads, you should be done at $29.99.
Exactly.
Crikey. Right, let's have a look.
Let's start showing you. So this is your paper pad. This is your 12x12. As always, all beautifully double-sided. Look at that. You've got the creams, the golds, that soft green that's in there as well. So very, very beautiful. If you've got anniversaries at Christmas or anybody's getting married at Christmas, this would be gorgeous to be able to do this, but so pretty. Look
I think that's lovely. Again, it's a gorgeous collection that's for all winter celebrations. It's not just Christmas, is it?
Birthdays, things like that, because my mum's birthday is New Year's Eve. So she always gets a bit, I don't want red, I don't want Christmassy, but this is so pretty. Look at this.
Wow, we're heading towards 40% of the stock already going. I know. Woo.
Do you know what? Shall I just demo? Shall I just demo? I'm a bit worried.
I know. We'll definitely even if
Look
it's
at
sold
that.
out, I will say we will give you your demo so that you've got some inspiration.
Oh,
as well,
crikey.
so
Look
don't
at these.
I just want to smell them as well, Dawn.
They're so incredible.
They're
They are
lovely.
so beautiful. The detail, the designs on here, all the tags you've got that you can make into toppers. But the papers are just, if you're worried about...
That's all year round.
Exactly,
Isn't it?
all year round. It's got like damask kind of feel
Yeah.
about it. And like with this, you can imagine, if you cleverly cut these, you can get so much potential from them as well. So don't just think of them as scrapbooking pages. You think of it, if you're using it for your cards as well.
Yeah.
You've got embellishment sheets, which are just gorgeous. Look at these.
Lovely. Oh my goodness, 60% now in baskets. You see, again, if you colour, because this is all uncoated, isn't it?
Yes.
So you can paint it, draw on it.
You could.
If you coloured that a certain way, that's not Christmassy at all.
No, not
is
at
it,
all.
really?
You could kind of
Just
make
the
it look a
foliage.
little bit, yeah, like the foliage and everything. But look at this.
Oh,
That's
I
not
love
just
that.
Christmas. It could be all year round as well.
Yeah.
Anybody who likes music. That one could be just for celebration. And then you've got that beautiful, like the, even, you know, like the sofa, and you've got the little cat sat there as well. How beautiful is that? That
Very
is
lovely.
your first 12 by 12 pad.
Oh my goodness. And we are heading towards 70% of the collection going. So this is how it goes. These bundles are so popular and with that saving. Goodness me. I know, Dawn, did you hear Michael then? It's been so amazing, Dawn.
I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything, believe you me. I think it's the price and the kits. It's nothing to do with me. Now, this is the pattern pads. This is your 12 by 12. You even get bits on the front that you can use as well with your topper. So you've got everything on there. Double-sided again, but all different. So you've got your alphabet in there, so you've got your little blocks.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah, personalisation.
Yeah.
It's going to be magical, that is. So we'll just keep that separate so
yeah.
we don't mix them up. Then you've got like your beautiful quad toppers. So this will look great on topper. We have got some fantastic boxers on the show. One of these would look fabulous on the top of one of the boxers as well. And we've got the
Absolutely.
baubles, so these would look great. But again, not just about Christmas. The poinsettias on here, this is like your embellishment sheet, but these are nice big embellishments. Easy to cut out, easy to use, and not with that.
Oh, look. These are so stunning,
They
aren't they?
are so
Imagine making
stunning.
your little Christmas bags, little
Yeah.
pillow boxes and things like
All
that.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
I've actually got a demo with this one, so I'm hoping I can show you this because we have got some new gilding waxes on the show as well.
Have those colours.
So I
lovely.
thought we could mix that in with a little bit of this one, but look at all the poinsettias there.
So pretty. Oh my! I'm sorry to give you all these continued updates, but it is flying out the door. When everyone's checked out, we're in single figures.
Crikey me.
It's very, very busy indeed. Okay, so just to let you know again, if you're sat at home and thinking, well, I'm on the phones, I'm waiting, I'm trying to get through. To be honest, the best thing you can do is jump on the web or on the app and check out, and that is always the quickest way to shop
Always.
at HobbyMaker. Use the web, use the app, check it out as soon as possible because it is going to go. It's gonna go.
Look at the colours in this. New baby cards, baby's first Christmas, even, you know, Christmas birth. This would be absolutely beautiful. And then you've got that one again.
Oh, that's almost like it could be scales. That could be.
Yeah,
I love
bit
that.
like dragons
Yeah,
and that
could,
kind of
couldn't
style.
it?
But it's like got that sparkly green behind it as well, so it gives it a great detail. Then you've got this one with the beautiful frames on there with the stags. Again, very regal, very elegant. The gold snowflakes, look at those.
The colours are just so fabulous, aren't they? And there's that little hint of purple, the new wax that you were saying
Yeah.
about. That's going to complement it.
They'd look
beautifully,
really
isn't it?
good. You've got your borders on there as well, all your tags, your little sentiments. You've got all of those on there. Love that distressed effect on there. You can imagine it like, you know, your stately homes and things. But
Yes.
look at this. But use it, you know, landscape, portrait. It could be icicles, it could be lights.
I love that. And that could, again, you know, that could be Lunar New Year. You could sort of attach sort of lanterns onto that, couldn't
Could be
you? It could be.
happy 50th, 30th.
Yes.
You could, if you cut that into, you know, like your pieces, you could actually use it and put, if you got some sparkly glitter card, cut your numbers out and you scan and cut, you could have numbers on it. It would look fabulous. And then you've got your pattern side. So honestly,
Goodness
be
me.
super quick for those.
Let's be honest, right? Those two 12 by 12 inch pads, $29.99, we're happy, aren't we? But there is so much more that you're getting in this bundle. So we're going to take you through. It's just glorious. So this is the 8 by 8 inch.
It is. So this is your 8 by 8 paper pad. So with this, you've got even more images on the front for you to be able to use, your designs. Some of these have been shrunk down from the 12 by 12, so you've got those as well. But that's a box lid to me straight away. But you can see with the designs, these are just going to be beautiful for you then just to add in with any of your cards. Love the postcards. You've got toppers instantly on there as well, so you've got all of those. I love that.
That's really lovely. It looks like it's textured. You kind of want to touch it, don't you?
It looks like somebody's got a stencil and put like, you know, paste through it and things like that. You've got that feel with it as well. But absolutely gorgeous if you're wanting to get these. And you can see with the designs, the details, the prints that are on the back of this, this is something extra special. It is a little bit magical. I'm going to go a bit quicker because we've got something extra to show you.
I am going to just let you know we have 5 left. Okay.
Oh, wow.
And do you see how many people are on the call screen there? Dawn? 2 left now.
Right,
what
let's
I'm
be
going to
quick.
say is we're going to keep on going through the bundle. Once it's sold out, we can't have this graphic on screen. We're not allowed to. So once it's sold out, you'll get the graphic in for the individual. It has sold out. It's gone. We're going to continue to go through the bundle for you, so you see everything that you're getting. Okay.
Yes.
But we're going to bring in the individuals, so that you've got. Okay.
Okay. So the
Goodness me, can't breathe.
I know. We're like, what we're going to do? Creative pad. This is the A4. So again, this will come with this bundle. You've still got this, but look at the DL panels.
Oh, yeah.
That would look beautiful on like a tissue box or something like that. You've got all of those, but you can see again. Look at the embellishments. They are different in this one to the other one as well. So you've got extra bits in this. If I was you, I would get an extra of this one as well.
Definitely. Oh, I just love these
Look
so
at
much.
these.
It's so elegant. It's kind of romantic as well,
It
isn't
is,
it? It's
yeah.
sort of giving winter wedding vibes, definitely.
This is what I mean. It's so beautiful. And like I say, I'm thinking new baby cards because it's got that softness about it. Look at that.
You see, again, you could use that all year round.
Exactly. You've got that nostalgia with it. It really is
crumbs.
fabulous.
These individuals are also looking very likely to sell out. We've now only got 4 left. So.
Wow. Incredible. So that is all your little toppers as well in there, and you've got all of those that you could use as toppers or tags with that as well.
Beautiful.
So that's that.
That is your A4. If you have anything in your basket, please do check out, okay? Nothing is safe in your basket. It's a really fastest fingers first. It's about grabbing it while you can, okay? If you've got any questions about the app or the web, by the way, do throw them this way because they have changed. They've all been updated and there's a slightly different way of doing things. So if you've got any questions, message in. Don't sit thinking, what do I do? What do I do? We're here for you. Okay, all right.
Okay, so this is the 6x6 and this is the fussy cut pad. So with this, you get multiples of each sheet. So then with this, you can cut them out. So then you've got your embellishments. You've got all of those. They are double-sided. So one side's paper, one side is got beautiful detail on that one as well.
It's a cheeky deal, isn't it?
That is fabulous. So again, embellishments galore. You might just want to add these as little extra pieces just to pop them in. You've got those papers on the back, like I say. But these are great if you're just wanting to build a scene and things like that. You've got all of those. Look at all the baubles you've got. So you've got all of those. You've also got the keys and the bells, and you've got all of those there. So again, lots to play with this kit. I don't want any of you to miss out just by getting an element, by getting this beautiful bundle.
I can't get over this. It's just so stunning. Look at these frames as well. Really, really beautiful. I'm going to update you because we can bring the graphics back in for the bundle. Somebody checked out for Wednesday and they were wanting to do a little bit of, oh, thank you, Kat, you gorgeous girl. So if you're super quick, we have 3 left. There are a lot of you trying to get it, so it is fastest fingers first, okay? We've welcomed loads of new customers as well. Welcome to every single one of you. Everything we've just taken you through, you're getting in this bundle, and you're getting the vellum that Dawn's about to show you as well. So
this is it. You get so much in this kit.
Jam-packed,
6 sheets of this beautiful vellum, and you can see you've got that one with the white poinsettias on, which is obviously like the latest kind of addition that we've brought to you. Then you're going to get 1 sheet of your white sheet in there. you've got even more patterns, but you can see I'm layering them on top of each other to show you that you can layer them. You've got the gold tones, you've got those beautiful tones on
These
there.
are going to work so well on the jewellery box.
They
and
will.
the sort of Christmas Eve box or whatever kind of box
That's
you want
it.
to turn it into.
But depending on what colour you put underneath will transfer and change the look of it. So if you even put mirror board behind these, it looks totally different. But if not, put white and then you'll get a different effect. But they are all your vellum papers. You get 5 of the patterned ones and 1 of the plain ones.
Absolutely gorgeous. That is your complete bundle, okay, your sparkling Christmas. You've got the vellum on your screen now and you've got a saving there as well. It's only $4.99 for the vellum.
Wow.
That's really good.
That
value,
is
isn't
really
it?
good.
Amazing. So definitely your individuals are fast going as well. So
wow.
I know, but this is why they're all nearly sold out, basically. So again, anything in your basket, do please check out. Okay, now something that's going to complement this beautifully is the rice paper collection. I'm just going to whiz over
there,
because
yeah.
it's just over here. So
You need this. If you can add this in, I would definitely say add it into the collection because
Yes.
it is really pretty as well.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I'll bring it over. I'll bring it over to you, Dawn, my darling. There we go.
That's
and then we can give you some inspiration. So don't worry. I know pretty much everything's sold out.
We're moving quite
but
quick. Look at these. These baubles are beautiful. And if you're thinking, oh, you can cut them out with scissors, you can wet round the edge, you can rip and tear it.
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll get time and we'll show you how to use rice papers on some of the extra bits that we've got on the
Lovely.
show. But look at this. You've got like Santa Claus there, you've got the sleigh, the little house scene. So these are really, really beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I love the feel of rice paper.
Yes.
There's just, again, the elegance of it, the ability, you can do
Look at that
decoupage
one.
with it, use
Yeah.
it with your scrapbooking as well, can't you?
Look at this. These would look fabulous on the baubles that we've got coming up. So you can make some really fabulous decorations as well. Really beautiful. But like I say, don't be frightened to, work into these. They are absolutely glorious.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Quarter of the stock is already gone. People are multi-buying as well. $7.99, and you're getting that beautiful collection of rice papers as well, which is going to complement your sparkling Christmas from Ciao Bella. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, and also just tell us what you think about Ciao Bella. If you've got collections from past as well that you love, tell everybody at home what you love about it. We are fully live with you here at HobbyMaker right the way through till 9 p.m. So you never have to sit at home and sort of feel like you're there by yourself. You can message in and we're here, and Dawn can obviously get any of your crafty questions.
We will do that.
Nice as well. It's awesome. Now, because our bundle has sold out, Michael is working on something
very
that
hard.
we're going to be bringing to you. But while we're doing that, we're going to have a little bit of inspiration, Dawn, if that's okay, darling.
Can we just borrow some of the waxes? We'll get some of those.
Shall I get those new colours for you, darling?
Yeah, that'd be great. And then we're going to
go.
mix and match it and we'll demo with this. So just let me take everything out and make sure I don't lose any little pieces.
Well, I'm a little bit obsessed with these.
They are beautiful. Because there is the lavender and the lilac one as well. We'll use all of those.
Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a moment.
Hang on a minute. She says, hang on a minute.
Hang on.
We've got everything here. So you can see I've taken the main piece of paper. And what I've done is I've cut out the centrepiece and then I've fussy cut around the edge. So this is just going to give me that fluidity to it, and it's just going to give me that little bit of difference to it. Now, I'm taking some of the vellum that we've also got on the show. So I'm going to take a piece of this. I am going to actually cut it down to be a little bit more frugal. So I've got pieces for other things. So let's just take this off of here. That's going to sit on the back of there. So it's going to give it like that frosty kind of look with it, okay? So all I'm going to do is put on a little bit of my tape runner on the back, okay? Beautiful. And then all we're going to do is just sandwich that in between. Okay, so this is working on the back of the project.
Okay.
And then, because on the inside, yes, I could leave it plain, but what I thought was I've got one of the 8x8 papers, and you could either bring it in and make a smaller one to give you that beautiful scene, or if you put behind it, can you see?
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So it really gives it that vibrancy. So I thought we'd do something like that to add that little bit of detail in there as well. So this is just going to give you that little bit of detail on there as well. So again, taking the paper, we are going to lay this. Actually, I might do a change of direction, actually. Now I've done it that way again, I might... Yeah, let's do it.
I love that, because it's sort of frosted, isn't it? It gives it that softness.
You know, like if you were looking outside a frosted window.
Oh, yes.
That kind of look. So that's where I'm going with that one. Then I've got all my embellishments that I've fussy cut out the sheets and things like that, and we're going to use these. And what I am going to do is, I know I've taped that down, but I've left it loose enough that then I can start bringing in pieces like this into here. So I'm then going to start using my pin flare glue, and we're going to bring this in. So I'm going to use that onto there. Obviously, a lot of these elements as well, I've cut out the fussy cut pad as well. So.
I love that little shadow you get there with that depth. It's beautiful.
That detail. Now, these are off the 12 by 12 sheet, and what I've done again is I've just cut these up a little bit along the leaves and the petals, and obviously I'm going to take a little bit of this, you know, like these silvery waxes.
Now, these are the new colours, aren't we? We've got the silver and we've got the lavender. Now, I'm just going to double check with these. It says purple on the tin, but this is the lavender, isn't it? It's not, I believe. Yeah.
So let me. I've got it everywhere now. But you know, don't worry, everybody. It's fine. These are by Cadence. These are fabulous. So what I'm going to do as well, because I am a bit of a.
Well, that is the teeniest little bit. That goes such a long way, doesn't it?
It does. I don't like to use too much of this, especially when I'm putting it on the edge of these. But all I'm doing is just glazing the edges.
Oh,
I don't want it to be full on there, if you know what I mean, because obviously it's more for when you're using your embossing folders and things like that, but I just want to put that little bit. So this then will make it look like pearlescent paper.
That's beautiful. So that's the silver you've just used there.
Yeah.
That's brand new today. We've got the purple and we've got the silver, which are brand spanking new on the show. And if you want to go for two today, you're getting any two for £9.47, which is incredible. And we've got your original colours there too. So you've got the antique gold, the copper, the cobalt, and the green as well, and they're all there for you. So if you want to take advantage of that deal, go for the two new colours though, definitely.
That's it. But with that, you can see now it's made it like pearlescent paper.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it does bring it to life. So don't be frightened to experiment with them as well.
How long do they take to dry, Dawn, the waxes? Like, they're quite quick?
They're quite quick. They're more or less instant, these are.
Wow.
So you haven't got to worry. So if you want to put it through a stencil, things like that, I'd use like a black cardstock and bring it in. But hopefully you can see if I put a little bit more on there, it just knocks the colour back slightly, but it makes it pearlescent, and I really like that.
I love that, yeah.
It's just a different way of using your waxes, because I think everybody always tends to use it, literally.
To pick up a texture or something. But actually, you're using so little. I mean, that's opening up loads of doors, isn't it? You basically, any cardstock you have, any pattern papers you've got, you can make them pearlescent.
That's it. So it would just give it that sheen, and it's soft, and it just knocks it back as well. But then it really does give it that reflective element, which makes it look even more prettier, because obviously the other ones are all matte on there. So this now will just give you that extra little bit on there as well. So just adding these details in, working these along again a little bit. But if you look after this wax, it will last you a long, long time. Yeah. Don't put it in the sun or anything like that, or leave it in a hot radiator cupboard or anything like that. I'd say to you, literally, just be super, you know, safe where you keep it. Somewhere nice and cool, and it'll be fine. Okay. Same with the leaves as well. I'm just going to bend these down, the actual centres of the vein on there, and then we can add some little pieces with this. So it's all about just adding that dimension and shape, and there's so many bits with this kit. You are going to make the most exquisite different designs. And later on tonight, I've actually got something a bit different. I'm doing like a frame, so got lots of different bits that we can bring in with that one.
It's lovely. And the great thing is, with all the collections you've got on the show today, all of your demos, you can kind of use and... So you'll get inspired, won't you, at home?
Exactly.
You can start to peel, take a piece from here, a piece from there, and...
That's it. But again, just adding a little bit of this. Just let me move this up onto there, and you can see, again, it's just making those on the edge, and just do it on the edge, and it's just then giving it that sheen. Can you see? Look at that.
That's lovely. So if you're just switching on this sheen and this beautiful wax that Dawn's using, this is brand new colour today. So you've got the silver and the lavender purple that are both brand new today. So really, really fantastic. And we have got a deal on all of the Cadence waxes today. So you can get any two for £9 £74.
Wow.
47. I got my numbers the wrong way around. £9.47. There we go. So it's really, really fabulous. But I love how you're using them here, Dawn.
But normally you wouldn't do this. It wouldn't be something that you'd think to do. But with this, it just gives it that little bit of a sheen without looking too against the matness.
It's not over the top, is it? It's lovely, and especially where you've got that lift on your flowers and the baubles. It just adds that little bit of light, doesn't it?
It does, and obviously that will play and hit it a little bit more. So again, with the star, I'm just creasing the corners just to give it a little bit of shape. I don't really want to go in with a scoreboard or anything like that, but just by creasing that, that's just going to give it a little bit of shape. So adding in all these different elements here. I've got some of the baubles. We're going to layer these down. So again, the backdrop is literally just that little bit of detail in there. So let's bring this in. And I'm just going to layer these as if these are then falling down the back of here.
Little cascade of baubles.
I like a bauble.
I do as well.
Pretty
I
baubles.
love them now. We do have, if you want to shop ahead, and we often talk about this, just while you're popping those bits, the baubles down there, we've got some 3D baubles that are coming up on the show. I would recommend that you go and shop ahead for them. They're going to $3.99.
They're bigger than what you think.
They are, aren't they? The largest ones, huge.
Yeah.
You're getting 9 baubles in total. They're all 3D, so they're all MDF, and they're absolutely fantastic. And we're going to $3.99, so I would thoroughly recommend you find them on the web and go and grab them. They're coming up on today's show at the moment, okay?
And to blend that right in, I've actually took the centre of that and put it like in the centre of it. So it is all about the little details sometimes. So just have a little play around and, you know, position it where you want to add it in. Like I'm just going to add that little number up there just to add that in. And then I've got some little sentiments as well. I am going to use my tape runner for this. So you can see if you want to add your glues, your glitters, glazes, things like that, you can add in lots and lots of different pieces with this. Because you could just keep adding and adding that texture, that design.
Now, I mean, a page like this, Dawn, would you put this in a box frame? Would you put it on the wall, have it as like a lovely Christmas decoration you bring out year after year? Or would you do it as part of a memory book with photographs and family Christmas? Or just because you love to do it?
I'd do it as a home decor piece. I think I'd put it in a glass box frame. And then it'd sit on the wall or something like that. And like with this, you know, like normally the kids get a bit because they want to decorate the bedrooms and things like that. This would look great in, you know, daughter's bedroom or something like that. You could add those into there.
That's a lovely idea.
But I'm just adding a little tiny, can you see that little tiny shimmer down the edge? And it picks up then with the baubles. So again, go in, don't be frightened to do it. And if you're not sure, do it on a test piece of the paper first, even on the reverse. Have a go on the reverse of it before you're going to do it. So this then quickly just brings this together and we can use these fabulous, but yeah, I don't save my waxes just for me embossing bits. I like it sometimes just to have that because you don't really get papers with a glossy edge.
Yeah, well, that's it. Well, you pay a premium, don't you, for your pearlescent papers and things as well. So to be able to add that pearlescent vibe yourself as well. Now, I'm just going to answer a question that we've had coming through because I think you said that the wax... Okay, so the wax deal at the moment, it should be $9.47. So we're going to make sure we get that fixed for you. Okay, so don't worry. We're going to chat.
So what I'll do is I'll pick this up and then hopefully I can just shimmer it a little bit, and then you'll be able to see that shimmer on there as well.
Yes, it does. It just really lifts it, doesn't it?
It does.
Adds that little bit of extra.
That little bit of pearlescentness on the edge because the rest of it is matte. Obviously, do let your things dry. Otherwise, they do tend to slide. But you can see then you've got that shimmer on the baubles.
Love it.
That flower.
And the depth of the flower, the fact that you've got those layers in there as well, because you've got so much to play with.
Look at that.
That's really stunning.
Especially at the bottom, it's picking it up beautifully.
Yeah.
So, again, in a box frame, if the sun catches it, things like that, it's going to look beautiful.
It's going to work beautifully, isn't it? It's
there
gorgeous.
There we go.
Absolutely stunning. So what we're going to do, we'll make sure the wax deal is sorted for you, so do not worry. You can keep on coming through. We've got another collection in about 15 minutes' time that we're going to be bringing to you, which is just gorgeous, and it's your forest tales. So if you love all your kind of Christmas animals, and it's very, very, very lovely. We're going to put it on pre-order for you now. So again, that is coming up on today's show. Now, you saw how quickly our first bundle sold out. our quantity, again, is very exclusive and very limited, okay? So if you want to get this, I would go and pre-order it now. I just want to give everybody the opportunity and make sure we're giving you plenty of warning.
Wow.
15 minutes time, we'll be bringing it to you. We're going to go through it all, but it is on pre-order for you right now, okay? But we've got some gorgeous stamps, haven't we?
We have.
On the show. So let's bring these over and we can have a little look through. These are wonderful, aren't they?
They are, and they're a great size. So if you're looking for something to be able to colour, something to make it very easy, this is going to be a great one. Now, this one is actually called...
Pick your own
apple.
I like those apples.
We like those. So you've got your apple catchers there. You've got those. Then, obviously, you've got your spruce branches. I like that it says farmer's market.
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
Farm to table. I mean, maybe you make your own produce. You might make... My dad makes his own marmalade and things. So imagine, like, gifting people. Because homemade gifts is it's a lovely way to go,
like
isn't
craft card, and then just put a little bit of that on there. Obviously, then
Okay.
you've got like your hot chocolates and things like that. You've got those beautiful stamps in there.
Beautiful. Now, next up, we've got the hot apple cider. Love a bit of mulled cider.
Ooh, I do think these you could get away with all year round. A lot of this as well.
Yeah, you
so
could turn that into a Negroni, couldn't you?
You could turn it into your little drink. So you've got that, but then obviously you've got your cinnamon, your orange. In there as well with the leaf. So again, it gives you a great look, but I like that home sweet home.
Yeah, and that's for all year, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Brand new stamp for you today. A5 stamp for $7.99. That's incredible
That's
value.
amazing.
11 stamps in there as well. I mean, it's just extraordinary, isn't it, really? Next up, we've got Warm Heart.
Oh, look at this.
Very pretty.
So again, this would be great as well, like anniversaries at Christmas, things like that. Like say new babies. Love the pine cones because you could really, you know, layer those up. You could fussy cut those out. And then you've got the lantern with the heart as well, which is really, really pretty.
What's then? This is so true. One kind word can warm the winter months.
Oh, that is nice, isn't it?
It's a little warm, fuzzy feeling.
It's cold in here today.
It is. Sorry, should I give you some kind words? We'll warm us up.
Warm us up, that's what it was.
Now, this is December night.
I love this.
Yeah, this is very, very lovely, isn't it?
Love this because behind you've got that little bit of script, then you've got like those snowy bits, you've got your it's not a poinsettia, it's holly.
Yeah, lovely. Your holly and your berries.
Your holly, and then you've got the heart, which I think would be great. Again, if you stamp that in white on craft card for wedding invitations, Valentine's Day, things like that, they would be fabulous. You've got the lantern in there, and then kiss me on the cold December night.
Oh,
a bit bougie there.
No, isn't it?
There we
Just
go.
how lovely. And then finally, we've got your bouquets and luxury ornaments.
Oh, and this is, you've got those real beautiful lanterns. You've got the candles in there as well. You've got the words greetings in here. You've got that lovely corner that you could use all year round. And then you've got the Christmas song. And that, again, would be a great stamp set. If you're wanting to get into stamping, any of these sets would be so easy. Because even if you just stamp them, if we get chance later on, if not, I'll stamp a couple out so you can see what they look like stamped out. But so easy to be able to use. Just make your choice.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Just $5.99. Imagine these for your Secret Santas and things like that as well.
Definitely.
Really, really
or
good.
for yourself.
Well, or for you, yeah. Your own Secret Santa. Why not? Oh, what's this? We've also got the beautiful stencils.
We have.
Would these work with your waxes as well?
Yes, they would, yeah. You can put those through it. So again, later on, we can always put a little bit of this wax through these so you can see these as well.
They're nice size, aren't
They are, and the beauty of these are, when you look at it, you can actually mask bits off. So if you just wanted to use like the baubles and have those on the front of a card, you might want to use that as like an L shape. You could use that too. So really, really gorgeous with those.
Would you ever use your pastes and things through these on your MDF projects, for example?
Yeah.
So like you've got your jewellery box coming up, you've got the Christmas Eve box and the baubles.
I would definitely. But even like your paints, you could sponge through them and things like that and get different effects.
Oh, lovely. So there we go. That is your Happy Holidays 8x8 inch texture stencil. That's a big size for just $5.99, isn't it?
These look great as well. You know, if you've got your stencil paste.
Oh, yeah.
That are quite thick. If you've got a white one, if you mix in iridescent glitter and then you get like a sheet of acetate, or, you know, like the 12 by 12 boxes.
Yes.
and put this on and then scrape it through, and then it actually looks like it's snow on it. And then you could put coloured paper behind it. It looks fabulous.
Love that idea. It'd be beautiful. And yeah, and you were saying you can use your waxes
Yeah,
through here
of course
as well.
you can. Yeah,
all
we
that.
can do all
Beautiful.
that.
Now we've also got, it's the most wonderful time of the year.
Oh, look at
Here
this.
it is.
Again, use it as a whole, but if not, you could just use the sleigh, you could just use the sentiment. With this one, obviously, if you drew, you know, when I do the trick where I say to you, draw a circle on your paper, then what you could do is you could just keep moving that round. So you could actually make a wreath with it as well. So lots of different ways, techniques, things like that. And don't forget, at the end of the day, you can run these, if you size permitting, you can run it through your embossing machines.
Oh, yeah.
So if
you just need a shim or a rubber mat.
A rubber mat, you just run that through, and then you could actually emboss your mirror boards and your pearlescent cardstocks. That would look great.
Great, really good value. Just $4.99 for an 8x8-inch stencil is terrific. So come on in and grab it when you can. AOPQ18, okay. Now, we've got news. We have an update. We are, now this was, I'm going to be completely honest with you, this was scheduled for a few weeks' time.
Yes.
We've managed to get it here today, and Ciao Bella have been really, really fantastic. We all knew that it was going to be a sellout auction. You know, you just know when it's going to happen because it's absolutely beautiful. I'll be honest, this is going to happen as well. 60% has already gone.
Oh, wow.
So well done for coming in early. It's an amazing deal already at $56.95, but we are going lower for you. This is the Forest Tales collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. And
there is, I think there's one of the pads missing in the ones that we've got here in the studio.
That's right.
But, you know, we'll show you everything that we've got here so you can see. But the designs are gorgeous, and if hopefully we can do impromptu, we'll cut into it and we can do that, so don't worry, we can add those in. But even with the front cover, you could put these straight in a box frame. It's the front of a card. It could be a card for a dad or a brother, things like that. You've got so many incredible details to this. Look at that.
Look, I mean, that could almost be like a home sweet home or a new home, like if someone has just moved house or a little anniversary. Yeah,
first Christmas in a new home. Then you've got like the little wooden alphabets in there too, so you've got all of those. Then look at this, with the bears, the wolves. Look. No, it's not a wolf, it's a fox.
Little fox, that's gorgeous. You might get a ginger wolf, I don't know. Well,
I'm a bit mixed up with my animals today.
They do look similar. We had this debate with my nephew the other day because he's got like this wolf design or...
Yeah.
No, it's a fox, and we all said it looked like a wolf, but he said it was a fox. But
well, you never know.
So you can be forgiven. But look, that one's howling.
That's definitely a fox, that one. But look at the colour palette. You've got them soft shades in there. You've got the beiges. This is beautiful. And so, but if you have got the other kit, you'll notice the colour palette, mixes
really well
from the other collections. So if you were lucky enough to get that, honestly, you could mix and match those together. I am being very naughty, but
no,
just
but
being
you're
honest.
right. No, I think that's lovely. And we want to be able to do that, don't we? Oh,
that is just gorgeous.
That really is lovely. Oh my! Imagine using some of your stencils you just got on top of this.
Or
as well.
again, 12 by 12 box frame. You know, the deep ones.
Yes.
I would, and if you've got your scanning cut out like a skeleton of a tree, you could do your family tree in that.
That'd be
that would look
gorgeous.
lovely with the texture.
That'd
So
be
again,
amazing.
great one on there. You've got all these toppers and tags. You've got a badger in there as well. You've got your little hares and rabbits and things.
Oh, look at this little sleeping fawn. We've only, oh God, goodness me. Right, massive congratulations to Tina, to Vivian, Shirley's gone for 2, Janet and Sharon, Julie, Cheryl, Chris. There's loads of you come through. Well done. We have 3 left, and there are so many of you trying to get it. 2 left now, and we've only shown you 1 pad of it. We were not going to be able to show you the A4 pad today. We haven't got that in the studio due to it all being a bit, being added last minute, but we will be able to show you everything else. Oh my goodness.
Look at all these beautiful little pitch frames you could make and have them on the wall.
And we believe, so we think this is a little weasel, a little Snow White weasel.
Oh, beautiful. Love this.
Beautiful.
Love the textures. Love the designs.
Now, it has sold out. We are going to bring you the individuals. The individuals are incredibly limited, and there are a few that we don't have here in the studio, but we can show you the picture, okay? So we're able to... now, we have the 6x6, we do indeed, and we do have another 12x12 pad as well. There we go.
There
Oh,
we
yes,
go.
they have both sold out. Oh, my goodness. Goodness me. I know.
So this is your fussy cut pad. So in here, again, you've got all your extra bits. You've got your animals in there. You've even got like a little hedgehog.
Look at this one.
Little mouse.
It's so
Or is it a gerbil?
I have no idea, Dawn.
Me neither. I'm no good with the animals. Then you've got the
some of them
owls.
do look very similar. I think we can be forgiven.
Yeah, because
Can't
that
we?
looks... Yeah, I don't know. You've got your acorns. I know they're acorns. You've got your rocks in there. You've got all the extra bits in there too as well. So you can mix and match this.
Are these ones? Are these pine cones?
They're pine cones. Yeah, that's a bird. We're good with that.
This is sold out as well.
Oh, no.
Everything
What
is
are they going to
Look at
do?
these gorgeous stamps.
Honestly.
Oh, wowzers.
But look at these. These are all totally incredible.
Now, we have a beautiful triple layer stencil here as well.
Yes.
With 3 different designs. Yes, we do indeed. Yeah, absolutely. So here it is, and it is really, really lovely, isn't it?
And like I say, this is your triple layer one, but you can use them individual. You can use them all together. I honestly would say to you, probably use them individually. But look at that. So you've got...
Oh, let me give you something to pop behind it. Oh,
Yes,
there we go.
fabulous. So you've got this one, which has obviously got like your trees, you've got your little stag heads there, and then you've got your snowflakes. So you could use it like a border.
That would
which
make
is beautiful.
lovely wrapping paper or something. wouldn't
Exactly.
it?
Or
Just
if
keep
you're making Christmas crackers,
Yeah.
that'd look fabulous on there. Then you've got like a dream catcher in there as well. And you've got the arrows, which is beautiful. And I love that it's got like that real crescent moon on there as well. So you've got all
you
of
could
those.
use that all year round. Different colours, you know, dreamy pastels for spring and things.
For the girls, for the guys, anything
Yeah.
like that. And obviously you could leave that bit off if you wanted to, and you could do multiples of that all over your work.
Yeah.
And then you could have different shapes. Then you've got this one, which is more of like the wood grain
I
effect.
love that.
So if you've got any images of the owls left, you could just do like little rings and then do a darker edge to make it look like, you know, like one of the cut off little wedges that you
Yes.
get. So you could do that and then have your animals on there as well. So you could
Gorgeous.
use those. But that is your set of 3 Ciao Bella stencils.
Beautiful. Here we go. So that is your triple stencils. Lots of you come with these. Is all included in the bundle, remember. Now, we haven't got the A5 rice paper here. I think what we can... Is it the same designs as the A4, as the A5 rice paper?
I'm not 100% sure.
Because we've got the A4 rice paper
I think
here,
there will
haven't we?
be.
Yeah.
But these are the A4 ones.
Lovely.
Look at that.
Oh, they're really
I think they're
pretty.
slightly
Oh,
different.
they are different.
They are different in there.
Okay, here we go. So this is the picture of all of the A5 rice paper that you're going to be getting in the forest tails, okay? And it's looking very likely that they're going to sell out any moment. Yeah, there we go. And then we do have the A4 pack as well.
We
don't
do, yeah. And there
which
is a couple of A5 ones in the A4 ones, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
They've been cut, but these are gorgeous. So again, you've got all those beautiful backgrounds. Use it as a whole piece to cover, you know, the wooden boxes and things like that. Or just have a piece on your card. You don't have to use it all, but look at that. That is just glorious. It really, really is. But again, adding different colours underneath, like you've got that wood effect there. You imagine if you use like your crackle glazes over the top and things like that, and then added a bit of your gilding waxes. But look at these little characters, how beautiful. Love that one with the... It's not a panda, it's a badger. Little badger. Oh, what is wrong with me?
It's something about Fridays. I don't know.
Oh,
But yeah,
I'm
we all knew
looking
what
at
you
it
meant.
and it's saying panda, and I'm like looking at it going, it's not a panda, that's a badger.
Now, they have sold out. This is sold out as
wow.
well. But I'm just going to show you because 2 items that we're not showing you because they've already sold out, so we can't bring the graphics live. So we're a bit stuck because it's all gone. But
Yeah.
that's the other 12 by 12
It
inch pad
is.
that you will be getting in the bundle. And this is something you're also going to be getting in the bundle, which is your deluxe sheets and vellum sheets.
These are gorgeous.
They're so beautiful. This is sold out as well. So this is why we can't bring the graphics in. I'm really sorry at home. When things sell out this quickly, it's just, we're a bit stuck.
So, we're a little bit, So
But we will drop the prices for you.
Yeah.
And that's what Michael's just doing right now. Let's have a look at the gallery so you know who we're talking about when I say Michael's doing this and Adam's doing that. Here
a
they
bit
are.
stressed today,
I
bless them
know.
both.
There's Adam directing the show. There's Michael producing the show. So if you're worried about anything, if you're not sure about anything, message in, okay? It's been a really quick selling out show. So it's... And we can't do anything about that. That's, you know, you love it. That's
Wow.
Yeah. Thank you,
Okay.
Dawn, my darling.
Okay.
So, right. We are going to have a look at the MDF that we've got. Should we go over there for a little
Should we
minute?
do that?
And we're going to
Gonna
run
wander.
through. Come with us.
Come with us.
So we have for you 3 different MDF items on the show. They are amazing, and you're going to be able to use these, decorate these with both of the projects that you've got on the show, and of course, lots of things that you've got at home as well.
These are fabulous.
But let's start with the baubles.
These are great. Now, there is one of the large ones missing from this because I've already painted it, okay? So you're going to get 3. These are apparently the small size.
Okay.
There's nothing small about these.
Oh,
okay.
Bigger than a palm of your hand, isn't it?
It is, honestly. They are
Look at that.
big.
Really
beautiful
lovely size.
quality, super smooth. So you're going to get 3 of those. You get
Gorgeous.
3 of the medium-sized ones.
Beautiful.
Look at those. But can you imagine these as place settings?
Oh, my
Make a little
goodness.
stand and have them as place settings, or
Yes.
put them on the tree. Or even for the kids, for the bedroom doors, you know, it's like,
Yes.
Santa, please stop here, and that kind of thing.
That's a great
Put their names
idea.
on it. And then you get 3 of the big ones.
I mean, this is huge. How fabulous is this? Really amazing. And we can see tons of you shopping already for these. I'm very confused how we can do all of this for $3.99.
I would just say run and grab
Just run
these.
and grab it, yeah.
Do it.
Definitely, because what a fun project to do. You know, all together as the family, everyone could decorate one.
Yeah.
You could do these large ones, you could almost have as like a little placemat, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
I
Pop
would.
your plates on there, it'd be lovely.
That's what I mean. These could be coasters, they could be place settings.
Oh, that's a brilliant
You
idea.
could do anything like that. Or
Yeah.
if you've got somebody who's always losing the keys, put on one of these on, they're not lose this.
I love that idea. Now, we had a massive stock here today. 40% has already gone. Really, really important that you're checking out, okay? IOPQ56 is your code. You get all 9, so you got 3 of each size, and you're getting all of that for $3.99. It's kind of bonkers, but it's kind of wonderful. Over half the stock has gone. Most of you are multi-buying, which is exactly what you want to do when you get a deal like this, because imagine that as like little wedding favours, little thank yous. You could use these as little tags. I love your idea about using them as coasters
But
as
as
well.
baby's first Christmas, you could do a really special tag.
Yes.
Put the words out on your scan and cut, things like that.
Oh, I love that. Do you know, Idris at nursery, his first Christmas, they tied a ribbon that was the length of his body. So it was like a ribbon that you tied round, and then on the bauble it said something like, you know, so we bring that out every Christmas. I know.
But like with this, if this is just, it's only because I've got a little grandson now. What you could do is, you know, like the footprint, paint it.
Yes.
If you get the
Brilliant
child's
idea.
footprint or the little handprint and put it on baby's first Christmas, give it to the grandparents.
Yeah,
They are
that's
special.
Gorgeous idea. Adam wants to do his dog's nose print.
Okay, yeah, bring your dog in, we'll paint him and we'll squidge him onto it, it'll be fine.
I love it. The IOPQ56, these are flying. Absolutely grab them while you can. And show us your ideas. When you get these home, when you decorate them, show us what you've done. Everything you share on our official fan page on Facebook, we enter into a competition to win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account, simply for sharing your lovely designs and ideas. So definitely get involved in that. So once everyone's checked out, we have 7 left. Okay.
Oh, look at the
So
board.
you're coming through more thick and fast. So listen, keep on coming through. Stay exactly where you are, but we've got to squeeze these in. Now, both of these next 2 items are just adorable.
These are amazing.
Such keepsakes. We talk about, you know, your Christmas Eve boxes and things like that. Or this might be anniversary. It might be first Christmas, like you're saying. Could be like a little keepsake box of all your first things.
They're amazing.
Oh, and it is solid, isn't it?
These are super, super solid. These really are. The quality of these is beautiful. It's all super smooth on here as well.
Is that thicker than standard MDF as well?
It is. These are a lot thicker. So you can imagine these, you can make them into tissue boxes and things like that.
It could just be storage for your crafts.
Yeah.
You keep all your waxes in here.
Keep photographs in it,
Oh,
things
love
like
that.
that. That'd be ideal for that. But honestly, really nice size box. to be
Look
able
at
to
the
use.
finish on it as well. I mean, it really is beautiful. You've got that smooth finish around the edges as
You've
well.
got that beveled edge. They're not just,
Yeah.
you know, glued together. These have got that beautiful bevel edge all the way round it. So this is a nice, nice quality one. Look at that. It's
I've got to be
beautifully
honest
done.
as well. I mean, genuinely, we're about to give you an amazing. It's on your screen. He's already done it. There we go. $17.99. Absolutely fantastic deal. BVP Q90. You could just use this as it is.
I would.
mean, absolutely decorate it. But you could definitely
imagine on a dressing table or something like that. If you decorate it, it looks fabulous.
Exactly. It's a lovely gift for somebody as well. You could put some little paints in there, little stencil maybe.
Exactly.
Some stamps they can have a
Glues,
little go.
things
some
like
rice
that.
papers.
Yep, you could do all of that.
If you want to part with those. I mean.
Exactly. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. There you go. $17.99. BVP Q90. And our final MDF project on the show. I am a little bit obsessed with this.
Look at this.
This is just absolutely mega. You got the catch on there already, so it comes with all its hardware.
Hinges, everything.
Look at this. It's all beautifully set apart inside as well.
Yeah.
It's amazing. That is wonderful.
You could keep your ephemera little bits in that,
that's a
things like
great
that.
idea.
You know, and like one of my friends, she's got like, you know, all the bits from her grandmother. So she's got like thimbles and, you know, things like that. And
Could
she
be a
keeps
sewing
it,
box,
yeah,
couldn't it?
she keeps it like as a keepsake box for
Yeah.
things like that.
I love
and,
that.
you
That's a
know,
lovely
just
idea.
nice things on the side.
Yeah,
But
that's
this is
gorgeous.
a big size box. Honestly, it's beautiful.
It's just stunning. I mean, and the lovely thing is when you're gifting somebody something like this, you're making it for them. Maybe it is a memory box that you're doing. Maybe it's going to be for your sewing, for your threads, for your embroidery. You might be keeping your beads in here if you're a jewellery maker.
Could be your feet for your sewing machine.
I was going to say, I don't think my feet would fit in here, Don.
No, but you know, like for your sewing machine, if you want.
There we go. There we go, your bobbins.
No, but yeah, your bobbins.
Your bobbins and your bits.
And you spare, you know, like your little screwdriver and your extra spare
Yeah,
bits, they would
absolutely. Your
fit in there.
tools would all go in here, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
It is a beautiful, beautiful project. Who are you thinking of straight away with this? Are you thinking about doing this maybe for a first Christmas, like collecting all those lovely things for the first year?
Christmas Eve.
Yeah,
Christmas
absolutely.
Eve box. You could have little sachets of, you know, hot chocolates and things
Just,
like that.
do you know what? Yes, and teas. It could be your tea caddy.
Yeah.
If you're someone who loves all your teas, you could have your mint teas,
Fruit.
your Earl Grey, your fruit teas.
Ooh.
Your breakfast tea would be the bigger one because that's the one we probably
Imagine
have
if you got
most
your own
of.
little Airbnb.
Oh, yes. I mean, what? I mean, you could fill it for somebody. It would be a really lovely wedding gift, actually.
Nice
wouldn't it?
gift, yeah.
Yeah. Lovely wedding present. Maybe for their honeymoon night. You have all sorts of lovely things in here. It'd be gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. We've got Julie messaging in. My husband uses his for his calligraphy art.
Oh, nice.
Very nice idea, Julie. That's gorgeous.
That is nice.
Because it is deep enough to keep your inks and things in. If
Yeah,
you've
of course
got
you
your-
could.
And your waxes are going to fit in here.
Put that coming in, but look at those.
You know, you're saying with your waxes and things, you want to keep them dry and cool.
Exactly.
So you could be keeping things like your waxes in here to store somewhere easily, couldn't
Could
you?
have like your chess pieces in there or something like
that's
that.
a
If you
great
play
idea.
chess or, you know, certain games you could actually...
You are a genius. Because, do you know what? You could almost paint
Make a-
the top, paint that as like a chessboard.
Yep.
And then keep all the pieces and stuff. Wonderful idea. Dawn.
You could do snakes and ladders for kids and all
that's
sorts.
an amazing idea. I love. Do you know what? I know we've not got much time, but do you want to? Can you show us how that
do.
rice papers and things maybe go on this one? Is
Yes.
that all right?
Have we got time?
Here we go. We've got time. Yeah, we'll
Okay,
make time.
let's do
We'll
that.
Make time. Come with us. Here we go.
Now, I will have to put a little bit of paint on it first, so you're going to have to bear with me, OK? Because
Okay.
it needs the paint on it first. These are all available on the shop, because obviously I'd painted...
You painted your bauble.
I'd painted my bauble already, but it's fine, don't worry. So all I'm going to do is we're going to take some of this. And these Cadence paints go on here amazingly.
We
Look at
have
the
these
coverage.
paints on the show. So this is your Cadence multi-surfaces, isn't it?
Yes.
They're all on pre-order. They are brand new today as well. So we might be... Oh, look at that.
It's got glitter in it.
That's got glitter. That's
Yeah.
lovely.
So, you know, for your Christmas projects, this
Yeah.
is one I would say to you, go and get. It is fabulous. We've got lots and lots of different colours in them as well. And like I say, with this, you don't have to put 4 or 5 different layers on with the acrylic paints.
So what's
are
this
fabulous.
one called? This is the soy... Oh, the hybrid glitter.
Yes.
For multi-surfaces. And all of them are brand new today. So we've got them all on the show. Lots of different... Oh, sorry. Pop the gap on for
Put the
you.
lid back on. I need the lid off.
Hybrid glitter. Is that what
Yes.
that one's called?
So with these will go onto metal, they'll go onto glass and things like that. You can even put it onto plastic. So with this, you can just paint these on. Like I say, you don't need...
Little goes a long way,
It does. You can see I'm just spreading this out, and already it's given me a great coat on there. But really, really easy. You just put this on, and I love it that you know, as long as you've just got a good paintbrush that's not going to let all the, you know, get bits everywhere. This is going to be easy now.
This is the kind of glitter you can work with, isn't it?
Exactly. This is what I mean.
It's wonderful. There is a setting agent in here as well, isn't there? So
yeah, there is.
The glitter is firm, it stays
It will
put.
stay, yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't shed or anything.
Yeah.
Plus, these are all water-based, so if you did want to then wash your brushes out, you haven't got to worry. Yeah,
Nice.
and if you get it on your hands like I did before the show, you can wash it off.
Perfect. Just to say, all of these colours, they'll be $5.99 each. They're all on the web for you. You're welcome to go and grab those. And it'll be $13.47 if you buy 3. So that's incredible.
That is great.
You're virtually getting 1 free there, aren't you, really?
Oh, I like that idea.
Amazing. Also, the multi-buy for the wax has now been rectified, I'm pleased to tell you.
Oh, good.
So you can go and grab 2 of those for any 2. It's £9.50. Okay, so I think that's why it wasn't working, something like that. But it's £9.50 for any 2. And you can get those brand new colours, the lavender, which is purple, and then the silver as well. Okay, so
Can you see? Because I've been generous with it because I wanted to show you. Look how quickly it's starting to dry.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Really dries quickly, so you're not waiting around for hours and hours for you to be able to do that. Obviously, if I was at home, I would say to you, let this dry. Please do not stick anything directly on top. But we're moving quite quickly.
So you do this on the whole box, and then maybe if you were using your rice papers and things, would you need to let that dry before you add the rice papers, or could you put a bit of PVA in, or would you?
I would say let it dry because then you'll get better coverage. We've also got some extra products on the show. We've got like a glues.
Yes.
Now, one of them is glossy. You can use it as an adhesive.
Okay.
So I'd put that on once this is dry, put that on, and then start doing your decoupage. Because what you would do then, let me find, because if not, we will be doing this probably later as well, so I can show you. Because by then, this will then be dry. And then what I would do is just wet this, and I'd rip bits, and then just overlay, probably, trying to think, down one side. I'd do it so it's cascading along. And then you can see we've got the Magic Bond, we've got it in matte, and we've got it in gloss as well. So depending on what sort of finish you want, we've got lots of different finishes with those as well.
It's a big old pot, isn't it? My goodness. There it is for you. So that's the Bond and Seal. And does that almost act as a bit of a varnish as well?
Yeah, so you can use it as your adhesive and then go on.
It's perfect for decoupaging, isn't it?
Exactly.
Upcycling, any furniture, this is what you want to use. There it is for you. Your Bond and Seal. This is the gloss. It's massive, 450 ml.
It's great. That's what we like. We like a little bit of that. But like I say, we need to really let this dry. That's why I painted the other one earlier. But you can see with that, if you start laying that on the top, because let me show you this, actually. This will prove a point. So if I put that straight onto there, the pattern kind of disappears. But if you put it onto the white, look how then it pops.
It sharpens it, doesn't it?
So I would say to you, definitely give it a coat of paint. Let it dry, because if you don't, you get fingerprints in it and things like that. So
thank you, my darling. Now, we do have the matte. And just to say, so Dawn's on again later on. So Dawn's going to be with you at 6 o'clock, isn't it? Is that right?
Yes.
So you'll be able to see this box as it continues through the day.
Yeah, we will do that. I'm going to get this painted in between.
We were going to do a bauble for you. Dawn had already prepped the bauble, but I think they've sold out.
Look, I've already done it.
We are very limited. Okay, so we are officially limited on the baubles, so definitely check them out, okay, while you can. Now, we've got the Cadence Bond and Seal in the matte as well, so if you want more of a matte finish, rather than a glossy finish, then this is the one you want to use, okay. Just $7.49, but we're going to bring back in the jewellery box for you, which is proving very, very popular indeed. It is a beautiful project, and so just between the two of us, how many different ideas? We had Julie's husband with the calligraphy set as well. How many ideas have you thought about home as well? Thinking about those gifts, you could do a kind of what's his name? Joseph Cornell, the artist, because you've got all those different sections within.
You could paint the inside,
that's it, and put loads of little trinkets and glue them in.
Little scenes, you could it'd be great.
You could almost make it like a little doll's house, you know, like an on-the-go one.
Well, do you know what I'd do? I'd have it like that.
Yeah.
Paint all this, and then I'd have it like you say, you could even put extra little shelves in and do that.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, just make sure you go round and you paint it all, because that's what I'm going to try and do, to make sure it's all painted, ready for us, then for when we go to air later on.
Oh, you are an absolute superstar. Thank you, Dawn.
You
it's
are
gorgeous
more
to
than
see
welcome.
you again.
And
thank
you, darling.
And thank you at home as well for bearing with us as well. Don't worry. That's what our hands always look like. Thank you for bearing with us as well at home, because I know it's been a really busy show. Lots has been selling out as well. So thank you for your patience as well. But oh my goodness me, you're going to have so much fun with all of this.
You are,
It's going to be amazing. Right, we'll see you at 6.
See you later.
Get yourselves ready, because we've got some birthday celebrations with Jodie and your wonderful Tonic Studios coming up next.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Are you ready for a little bit of a birthday celebration?
so.
You got your birthday jewels on.
I know.
I know.
Do you like my
Check
new
these out.
jewels?
They're very cool, aren't they?
Da, 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 da.
Da, 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 da. We'll tell you all about these in just a moment because
What
they are
is
very
it?
cool. What is it?
Can you see what it is?
Can you? Yeah. There we go. I know. They're amazing. They're so good. 25 years.
I know.
Oh my goodness, 25 years
I
of
felt
Tonic.
every one of them.
I mean, tell us before we get started. There is so much to go through with you, right? And actually, we're going to put a clock on screen straight away because I want to make sure that everybody has fairness and everybody has the chance. This clock is for pre-order on everything that we have got on today's show. At the moment, it's not on the web. We want to make sure that you've all got the same chance, okay? So the clock is on screen, and we're going to go through. We'll show you where it is as it's live as well. I'm going to say it straight away. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is on the web or on the app, okay? Definitely the quickest way. We don't have reserved stock for phones or for web and for
We
app.
don't.
It is all together, and the quickest, easiest way for you to get involved is on the web or on the app, okay? Just want to make that really, really clear, but it will be on pre-order in 30 seconds. Now, we have free gifts. We have competitions to go through. The first free gift, that if you spend £50 during the show, any order over £50, you will receive a free Tonic charm. Now, we've cleverly put ours, they are not earrings, just to be absolutely clear, but we've put ours on our hoops. So you could wear them as earrings if you wanted to, okay? But you'll be getting one of these. It is, you've got the scissors, you've got the little...
Let's turn you around.
Tommy
the tangerine.
Tommy the tangerine. Or you've got the Nouveau drops as well, so you could be getting one of those. Everything's on pre-order right now. Go grab them while you can, and we'll go through all your launches in a moment's time. But your next free gift, and everybody who shops in the show is going to get one of these. For every single order, you will get a free birthday sticker. Birthday week 26. Here
Absolutely,
it is.
and there's 5 different colours in those. I know you, for all those people that do our craft kits, they love the stickers in there. So you've got 5 different colours of these, and everybody will be getting one of these.
They're lovely, juicy colours, aren't they? They're gorgeous. So everyone's going to get a free sticker with every single order as well. We've also got a shop to win going on for Tonic's birthday. A
Cracking
huge
deal.
bundle. This is incredible. A bundle worth £109.39 for your RRP. And if you shop during our Tonic show today and tomorrow,
Absolutely.
then you could win that mega bundle. Okay, so really, really exciting show to be part of. Now, we have everything on pre-order. Let's show you where that is so you all know where to go, okay? It's on hobbymaker.com. If you click on Watch Live, right, and that's in the top bar, we've had a little update to our website and our app, so it's nice to be able to show you all of this as well. If you scroll down and then you click on Coming Up on Today's Show, okay? And this is where your pre-orders are at. Now, any savings that we give you, if you shop now, you will still get the best price because nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, okay? So you've got an amazing birthday bundle there. You've got a fabulous die set as well with all your birthday numbers, which is mega. There's a bit of a surprise coming up there too. So it is just really, really wonderful. We also have an exclusive party bag, and we'll bring it in a minute, on the website. Thank you, Tonic. So online exclusive party bag that is recommended retail price of $88.94. You're going to get it on our website for $39.99. Okay, so that is there for you if you want to go and add it to your order. And of course, it's all included in your 1p&p.
Cracking price.
Honestly. Oh, right. Should we do our first bundle? We're going to bring you this. And
Yeah, so this is a bag of goodies. Yeah. One, you all like the little storage pouches. So your storage pouch is included in this bundle.
Fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So you can keep the whole collection together within there.
Beautiful.
Now, inside this little bag of goodies, you are going to get Nouveau drops, exclusive colourways. Okay.
Beautiful.
So let's see what colours these are. So we have got in here. Oh,
your
margarita mint. Oh, give it to me, baby,
nice.
with a straw.
Oh, I love that.
Margarita mint.
And your Cabo Blue.
And
Cabo Coast.
Cabo Coast.
Cabo Coast.
Where's Cabo?
Is it in Mexico? There we go. Thank you, Michael.
You're going to get 2 rolls of foil as well, inclusive in this bundle. And I have to say, they are a beautiful metallic colour.
It's not a flat colour. It looks quite flat on screen, but it is quite...
It's almost got a holographic.
Yeah,
it is holographic.
It is.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. You're going to get a set of stamps as well in there. Some wacky sentiments on them. Let's have a look what we get. So you got congratulations on your birthday, happy birthday, life is better with cake. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hooray, celebrate, let's party, live, laugh, love. But I love the fact that they're quite, I want to say naive.
Yeah, they're simple, they're clean, they're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely. Nice to colour in.
Yes.
Nice for the children to colour in as well. You're
it.
going to get a pack of our beautiful sequins in there as well. You've got your confetti and your sequins. But you're also going to get 2 packs of your 8x8 cardstock. So you're going to get patterned and also backing papers. But then you're also going to get some of our beautiful rub-ons, our foil fusion.
Oh, nice.
So straight away, you've got patterns, backgrounds, okay? So if I just have a flick through here, can you see it's all about patterns.
Do you know what? Shall we have a really close look at these papers in just a moment? But we've got a big surprise for you because baskets are filling up, right? £61.40 is the recommended retail value for all of the items we've just shown you. Today, for the birthday, you're getting all of it for £37.99.
Nice.
It is unbelievable. Absolutely gorgeous, bright, colourful, feel-good things, aren't they?
These are zingy. Okay, should we still do mine first? So this is the beautiful party papers. Now straight away, whatever pad you buy from Tonic, the back of your front sheet always has tags.
Nice, okay. And they work with the Tonic dies as well,
they
don't they?
work with the Tonic dies. So in here, you're going to get 3 sheets of each design, okay? So you've got that beautiful flamingo pink, and then on the back of there, you've got your minty green.
Like that.
We've then got that beautiful purple, followed that gorgeous...
Oh, a bit of a chevron.
Yeah, it is.
Lovely.
Gorgeous. You've then got that beautiful... Is it red or is it coral? It's that cross between. And then on the back side, that mint. Lovely. You're going to get 3 of that beautiful zingy yellow with beautiful flags and bunting on that side.
Oh, nice.
You're going to... I love this.
This is great. Look at pixelated.
Look at that ombre.
Fabulous, isn't it?
I bet that's sending camera wappy at home. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Oh,
so you've got that beautiful blue on the other side. You've got beautiful red parcels, yellow parcels. You've got little not hot air balloons, birthday balloons. You've got your pink ones. You have got champagne glasses in purple, in coral. Remember, you're going to get 3 of each of these, okay? You've got that zingy yellow again. Beautiful pinks. You've got that design. That design.
Oh, all the textures coming through.
It is absolutely chock-a-block all the way through. I mean, that looks like sand.
It does.
It's got that like sandy sort of feel to it.
Oh, I
You've
love
got
that.
crinkled paper, confettis.
Oh,
yeah,
just lovely.
But that's just your solid background.
And these are 8x8, right?
They
8x8 inch. And then you've got your beautiful birthday fiesta.
Now, your
papers.
birthday fiesta has your foiling in. So you've got all those foils in there as well. I love the fact that this pack does all generations, from your child cards to your adult cards, all the way through.
It's a bit pop-arty, that one,
something a little funky in there, something very classic in here, really, and 3 sheets of each. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, balloons. You can't go wrong with a balloon. They do look retro. I agree with that. Really, really nice.
Gorgeous, absolutely loving these. And just for your 8x8 inch paper pads, I mean, it's cardstock actually, isn't it?
It is. So,
construct these.
So when we say about paper and card, normally we say anything above a 200 to 210 is virgin on card. Okay. Well, this is a 200 GSM, but once you get this home, have a feel of it. it's a lot thicker than you perceive
Yeah, oh,
a
definitely.
200 to be. I mean, we've made boxes with this as well. So the boxes, no problem whatsoever.
Oh.
She
Goodness
lost
me.
her papers
I
there.
did. I really did. There we are. Now, this is your foiling here as well, you start to see.
It is. So you've got 3 different ones with foiling in. You've got your birthday cards in there.
There we go. You've got...
Yeah, so you've got 2 of your you've got 1 of your birthday. You've got your... I love that one.
That's great, isn't it? Oh, your little...
Let's face it, that's the top
hundreds
of the cake.
and thousands, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, and this one reminds me of Timmy Mallet. Yellow polka dot bikini.
Whack-a-day, whack-a-day, whack-a-day.
Yeah.
So good, I remember
Absolutely.
that. Hundreds and thousands is like old school sponge,
It is,
remember?
yeah.
Love it.
Love it.
Absolutely beautiful, love that too. I mean, these papers are just fab, they really, really are. They're going to keep you crafting for a long time.
They do. But then you've also got in there your foil fusion. Now, your foil fusion is essentially a sticker. Okay. That allows you to be able to foil wherever you want to foil. Okay. So let's get this open because there's some wappy ones in here. Okay. So you are going.
So you've got your classics as well, haven't you?
You have. So you're going to get 2 sheets of each. Okay. So if you just want to hold that one. And hold that one.
Lovely.
I'm going to read some of the funny ones. Okay.
Top one is just...
You're one step closer to being a crazy cat lady. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm bad at poetry, so happy birthday from me. Happy birthday to someone who's just as old as me, but looks much younger.
Oh.
I hope your birthday is amazing as you are. That's setting the bar pretty low. You're just not a friend. You're a weirdo. I can tolerate. I don't know what to say, so here's a card. You're not getting older. You're just becoming a classic.
Oh, I like that one.
You've aged like a fine wine. Well, more like a box of cheap wine. You're aging like a fine wine, except for the wrinkles. Congratulations on finding someone who can put up with your... and I'm not going to say that one.
Oh. Wow.
Another year, another wrinkle. I hope your day is awesome as you pretend it is on social media.
I love that.
I know you're getting older, but don't worry. I still think you're immature. I'm sorry I forgot your birthday. I blame it on old age. Nice. Congratulations, you survived another year. Happy birthday, you old fart.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant.
I hope your day is filled with cake and regrets. Happy anniversary. And to think we haven't killed each other yet.
Oh, nice.
Happy birthday, you don't look a day over ancient. Let's pretend you're still young enough to party like a rock star.
Oh,
and that is just one sheet.
So you get 2 of those sheets.
Yeah, and then your next one you can start to make your own up. So you can build your own sort of configuration up, okay? So you've got things like you've got this, I'm your biggest fan, keep smiling, cheers to you, life is better with you in it, you're engaged, you light up my life, I love you more than pizza.
You're a keeper.
You're my soulmate.
Getting big heads in the gallery there.
You're my cup of tea. You're a keeper. Yeah.
You're my happy place.
So there's something in there different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have to say, I get fed up with happy birthday. Honestly, I may be 54, but I'm not past it yet. Yeah. So just to send a card that says happy birthday, it's a bit.
You just want something else. It's nice to have different things.
It's nice to personalise things. Yeah.
Definitely.
So if you've got a wicked sense of humour like I have, this is right up your street.
God.
Yeah. If you're sending or selling cards, these are really good. Yeah, because people can pick the ones that they want you to put on your cards.
And if you don't have a sense of humour, like Adam in the gallery, then you've got someone to get started, which is absolutely brilliant. He's asked you to be a bit more serious, please. Yes.
Oh, darling, never.
Right. What do we want to bring next? Here we go. I mean, it's just jam-packed full. We've got so many of you coming through. You've got your 2 8x8-inch pads. Remember, you've got your wonderful storage wallet, which always sells out when we bring that to you here as well. You've got those fabulous rub-on sentiments as well. The Nouveau drops that you've got in here, 2 exclusive colours.
Absolutely.
You can't get these anywhere else.
No, these are exclusive to this bundle.
Beautiful. And you can be making your pearls with these. They're very bougie, aren't they?
And these are your pearl finish as well.
Nice.
So absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then the foil, how do we work with that then, Jodie?
So this goes with your foil fusion.
Lovely.
So you rub your foil fusion on, put your foil over the top, rub it like you would a rub-on.
Lovely.
Take the top off and you've got, we'll have a look at it in a bit.
Amazing. So we'll see all of that in action. Don't forget you've got all those beautiful sequins in there as well. And a set of stamps. It is a giant bundle. It's absolutely incredible. And you've got it for $37.99. UJ4T90 is your code. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets, okay? If you do want to call through, if you've got anything you'd like to ask, our call centre are there for you, 0800 001 4433. But of course, you can also message into the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Michael will pick up your message and he can chuck that to us on screen and we can get your questions answered as well. And of course, if you just want to say hi and happy birthday, then it's always wonderful.
Happy birthday.
There we go. Now we've got birthday bundle number 2.
Numbers.
And this is very cool, very cool.
Love a good number, okay? And I love a good shaker.
Yes.
And email in. Do you know what shakers I like? Let's see. I'm not going to say anything.
Oh, what shakers?
So what sort of shakers does Jodie like?
I'm going to go cocktails.
So you are going to get all your numbers in here. So you're going to get your outside edge and also your inside edges, okay? Now remember the 6, you can turn it over to formulate your 9. So you're going to get all those different numbers and they're a really nice size, okay? Does it actually tell me how big these boys are?
It will do somewhere. It is, because it's worked with.
So your largest die is, let's call it 6 centimetres by 8 centimetres, or 2.3 inch by 3.1. Okay, so they're a really substantial size.
I love the samples that have been sent in, and I just honestly, the dies are just a part of this. We're going to tell you what else you're going to get in a moment. It's staying on split pay, okay? But look at the saving that you've got today. We've taken it down from over £100 to $49.99. You're saving £60, or is it £55? 55%, absolutely incredible. Your split pay there, $24.99 to get it all home. But looking at these samples, they are absolutely amazing. And this is the second part of the bundle, because you're going to get these fabulous shaker domes.
Yeah, so you then got all your shakers in this collection as well. So you're going to get all these. So in each box, there is 10 of your blisters inside here, okay? So when I open these up, and we're the only people that I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I'm aware, we're the only people that actually put glue on the back. They're already self-adhesive.
That's awesome.
Okay, so, I mean, that is a number 8, or you could do it that way and have Chanel.
Good.
So
I was going to say something else, but I'll keep that to myself. But yes, it could be whatever you want it to be.
So you're going to get 8 of those shakers. Now, I thought that was a really good deal. For $49.99.
Yeah. We did. Well, and I will say on our sheets, it says that is what you're getting for this amazing deal.
Until I looked at my documentation. And on my documentation, you're going to get them. You're going to get them.
So you're getting
you are going to get them. And them.
Right.
Them.
This is incredible, because when we had our meeting upstairs, our picture showed that you were getting 18. But on our graphic, and actually on the words, it said you're going to get 10 of each. Letter, number.
Absolutely.
There we go. But it is absolutely spot on. So you're getting 20 of every single number in the collection, and the dies as well. A third of the stock has already gone, and now 40% has gone with baskets as well. So absolutely check this out. Can we take a couple of these down so we can give them a little shake for you? Is that all right?
Absolutely.
So we can see, because these are amazing. They're so lovely. Just really, really fantastic. And of course, don't forget, you've got your sequins in your other bundle as well that you can be popping in here, can't you?
Come on, what sort of shaker does Jodie like?
Oh, I want to know. So it's not a cocktail then? Was it far out?
No.
Maracas?
And it's definitely one that's got
Tassels?
No, it's definitely one that's got acetate in, because I have done a shaker card live on air and forgot to put the acetate in.
Okay. 50% of stock is now in baskets. How cool is this? Oh, these are amazing. And look at how well they work with the papers from your other bundle as well. I mean, actually, if you're able to do it today, if you're able to get both, I seriously would, because everything works so well, doesn't it? And this is your foiled sentiments as well, isn't it, from your rub-ons?
So you're going to get 20 blisters for each number.
So good.
So, you know, that's fantastic. Think of all those 21st birthday cards you can do, all those 18. I mean, if you're doing single numbers, hey,
you're all good to go, aren't you?
Absolutely. If you've got a child in, say, infant school or primary school, you've got all these numbers to go up.
Absolutely.
Use them as a teaching aid. If you're a pet parent, put the backs in them, fill them, use them as a counting aid.
Yeah, it's a
you
really
could get the
good idea.
children to do sums with them. It's not just...
You could make badges with them as well, couldn't you?
You can.
You pop a little pin on the back, a little safety
because
pin on the back.
even when you have used the actual blisters, you can still use the dies
just as they are,
and just use them as they are.
Love
so
that.
when you're using them as they are, think about using them as cake toppers. Put a little cocktail stick in there.
I know Jodie likes jam-packed shakers. Gwen, I love
you.
There we go. And do you know what Tonic sent for Jodie?
I'm going to get
this, Gwen.
Right, Gwen.
This was in the box from Tonic Studio, especially for Jodie.
Gwen, that's the one that's in the deal. Okay. Look at Jodie's packet.
For Jodie, extra sequins for Number Shakers show. I love it.
Yeah.
Gwen,
Gwen, you are a star.
Ellen says, happy birthday, Tonic. You love a shaker. The fuller, the better. Have a great day.
Ram it in there.
There's me going cocktails and maracas. What was I thinking? I bet you like those too, though. Cocktail shaker. Yeah, Helen, I was with you.
And don't forget,
messaged in too.
if you're spending over £50, you are going to get one of the amazing little charms.
Fab, aren't they?
So we've got Tommy the Tangerine, we have got a Nouveau bottle, we have got a pair of scissors, and we've also got the paper in there as well. But I'm going to wear mine as the earrings.
They're absolutely fantastic. So spending over £50 will get you one of the charms. So you get one with every order, okay? So absolutely brilliant. So if you order today and then you order tomorrow as well, then you're going to get two of them. And we love to collect them. Every single one of you who's shopping on the show is going to get a completely free sticker as well. And there are 5 different colours to collect. And you're all entered into the prize draw as well. You're all entered into the prize draw to win £109 worth of Tonic goodies. So it is an absolutely epic show. Where's Jodie gone? I hear you cry. Don't you worry. She's getting ready for a demo.
I am. I'm getting...
So here we go. Please check out your baskets with every single one of you. I think it's going to be going today, judging by how busy it is. We had a huge stock and so many of you are there. 80% is now being allocated. So if it's in your basket, check it out while you can. Okay, $24.99. That is all you're spending to get your dies, to get 20 of each and every one of your numbers, those little shaker blisters for you as well. So it's absolutely amazing. $24.99 this month, $24.99 next month, completely interest-free. Okay. Right, let's get some inspiration. So where do we begin, Jodie?
Right, so for each one of your actual numbers, you're going to get 2 dies, okay? So you're going to get your inner and you're also going to get your outer, okay?
Fabulous.
Now, the outer on its own doesn't look anything at all, does it? But let's have a play, okay? So let me just get rid of those. Let me bring Tommy to my other side so I can actually hold him. So let's cut out one of them in there. So let's just get some actual tape. Okay, let's just cut that off so that we can do 2 at the same time. So let me just take that off. Oh my Lord, you know what I've done? I've picked up a left-hand pair of scissors. They don't feel right.
Tell you what, though, they were better when used to be with left-hand scissors in school. You couldn't use them at all.
Yeah, but I thought, what was going on here?
Got another pair, Madonna?
No, it's all right.
Sure?
Yeah, you get used to doing it. But hey, so let's cut that one out as well. Oh, it feels so peculiar. So.
But beginners can do this as well, can't they? So if you've just got yourself a die cutting machine, everyone will be able to do this, won't they? They're nice and easy to
Absolutely.
put together.
So let me just tape him down. And let's just run that through Tommy. So that large one is your mat and layer, okay? Your interior one is actually the detail. So if I take that out, you can see that by using the mat and layer, you can then frame one onto the top of the other. Therefore, we could instantly do maybe a cupcake thingy. Nice. You could be putting it on a banner, all that. So let's just place that one onto there.
Is that what glue are you using there, Jodie? Is that the quick
It
slide?
is, yeah. So that is one way of using it. Now, if you love the Nouveau glue, go big.
Yeah.
Because the big one always sells out, and I believe you've got the big one there.
We have. Do you mind if we bring that in, Jodie? Just because this always sells out. I'm so sorry to go in the middle of your demo, but this always sells out. We've got a lot of you coming through. And I'll just say again, grab it. Like Jodie says, go big. You're getting 2 bottles. It should be $19.99. Today, you're getting it for $11.99. Okay, so if you've already
That's
checked
basically
out,
buy one, get one free.
It is, isn't it? I mean, it's so good. Those of you who've already checked out, you will still get this saving, okay? You'll still get that deal, so don't worry. You don't have to go through and check it out again. Once you've checked it out, even if you pre-ordered it, you'll still get that absolutely amazing saving. And it is flying out the door just like we thought it would. So grab it while you can. Quarter of the stock's gone already. That's why we had to bring it to you now, okay? So go grab while you can. Okay, now we'll head back to Jodie as well and her numbers. So you've layered the back and the front together.
Yeah. So another way of doing it is like this. So we can take just the base die.
Okay.
We're going to just run that base die through. We can then take the base die again. So if we take that off of there, and we bring this one in, and we run that one through.
It's so good, isn't it? Because you don't always find birthday cards with the relevant number, do you? You know, you get the big ones, you get the 21, the 30, and the
Absolutely.
all the rest of it, but you don't tend to get like 64 or 72 or
So now if I take the number 5 and I place the number 5 in there and then cut that one out. This is the way that you can be very frugal with your card.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So if I then take that away, can you see how it's cut out?
Oh, that's nice.
The outside, but I've still got the number 5.
Oh,
so this here, we can put the adhesive on that one and place it onto there.
So you've got multiple ways of doing
But
it.
then we've still got that one that we could have used on that one there. So that's 3 ways.
Yeah. Oh, fabulous.
Of using just the base core number.
What's lovely as well is the card there. You could use that as a stencil too, couldn't you?
You
So
could
do like little funky
Yeah.
backgrounds.
So if you are going to be doing your shakers, what you need to do is you need to use your smaller die. So throw me some numbers.
Throw you some numbers.
Number 5 preferably.
Right, hold on. There we go. Where are they? It'll always be the one, in order. 7, 8. Could I take any longer, Jodie?
No, don't worry. It's fine. You take your time, sweetheart.
There we go. There's number 6. That's no good. And there it is.
Number 5.
There it is. I was under pressure. Honestly, you want to see
Under
the pub quiz?
pressure.
It's a nightmare.
Right, so Can you see how I can't get in?
Aha.
There's a stud here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Now to get that stud off, you need. Oh, I'm not even going to repeat that one.
I'm going to repeat it for you at home so you can all have a good giggle because Adam just said we've got a couple of studs in here.
Absolutely.
Talking about him.
So
And
can you
Michael,
see
of
how I
course.
just pulled that off, and the stud is just in there.
I like the fact that some of them have got hearts and some of them have got circles.
Absolutely. So when you open that, you will get your other half. So that stud will go on there, so you can stick that on something, or just
that's cool.
or just stick it in the bin. It's entirely up to you. Okay. So
this is over allocated now, I will say. So if you do want it, you do definitely need to check out. So is that the glue is over allocated, and the main bundle is over allocated. The glue is in single figures. So yeah, check it out. Now we've got a lovely message from Samantha. Oh, hello, my darling. Sorry if I missed it, but how many shakers in each pack? So you get 10 in each pack, and you're going to get 2 of each number, my darling. Okay, so you've got 20 of each of your numbers, which is mega. All right.
So if you are wanting to do a shaker, you're going to use your inner die first. Okay. Now, I like to have a mount around mine as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut myself a mount, and this is purely up to you. This is... When I say all the time, I always say, you know, put a matte and layer on your card. It finishes the card, it draws your eye into the card. So by doing it this way, it's that matte and layer that's going around the number, okay? It just totally finishes it off, okay? So let's take that. And remember how we did that frame there? We're going to make that frame again. So let's just place that one onto there, and we're going to put that through. So all the way.
I'm just seeing that bunting behind your head, Jodie, as well. It's incredible. Using all those numbers as well.
So now, can you see if I was to put that little one through there? It looks lovely, it does, don't get me wrong, but in Jodie's eyes, that's not finished.
Okay.
By putting that on,
yes,
it just separates the colour out.
It does, doesn't
okay, it makes it really...
Makes it pop.
It does. So I like to put that on at this stage. So let's bring this.
Storage folders are out of stock, I'm afraid, but you do get your storage folder, Dipti, in one of the in the first birthday bundle that we brought to you. You will get this in your first birthday bundle, okay? But we don't have them individually, I'm afraid, my darling, because they are out of stock at the moment. All right.
So on the back of here, you can use the outside edge, should you wish to, okay? Let me just find, I can just squeeze that in there. I can get it in. So let's have a look. Because this is going to secure your bits. You don't want
secure our bits.
You don't want your bits falling out, do you? Okay, so can you see that will fit perfectly onto the back of there? Lovely. It will stop all your bits from falling out. Excellent. So what we're going to do is we are going to fill it up. Look at the size of my bag. Absolutely love it. Yeah. So I like a good shaker. So let's just take that off there and make sure I've got enough bit. Well, I think that's a good one.
That's a good full shaker, that, Jodie.
I think that's a good one. That's nice and full.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just as she likes it.
Yeah, I do. I like to do it full at this stage because literally when you put your backing paper on and you shake it, it all condenses down anyway. Yeah, and I don't like it when it settles at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take now my little craft pick and look, that there is your adhesive sheet.
It's
Okay.
amazing that it comes with adhesive. It just makes life so much easier.
It does. Now, make sure, let me get my eyeballs back on because two of them have jumped out, look. Let's just take those two off there because that would leave a gap, wouldn't it? And my bits would fall out. So let's just take them back into there. Come on, come off there because we don't...
Ease it back in. There it
Yep,
goes.
there it is. So now we're going to put the back on.
Fab.
So that is going to secure that
I love that.
in
you pop a
place.
pin on the back of that, and that's a lovely back.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's great.
And then that would go onto the top of there. Now, a big tip for you when you are doing this. This is plastic. Glue doesn't tend to like plastic, does it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you use instead?
So I highly recommend that you use red liner tape.
Okay.
And I haven't got any. Oops, hold on.
You're all right, my darling.
Yeah, sorry, I've got my microphone.
Oh,
Oh no, I've got it up
you've
here. Up my dress sleeve. Look, you see, up my dress sleeve and round my neck.
well, that's a different way to do it. That I like. That.
Absolutely. Stops me from exposing myself. So I'm just going to cut a little bit of tape down.
Adam was just saying, you know, like very small sweets, like millions, for example.
Yep.
Other sweets are available.
Yep.
But could you put little millions in there?
You
and then
can
have that as a little interactive thing?
Now, if you are going to do that,
Yeah.
I highly recommend, rather than putting card on the back, you put tinfoil.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because then you can actually stick your finger in it to get your sweets out. And that's a brilliant way of doing like advent calendars with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, really good.
Oh, advent calendars as well. That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
While you're popping the glue on there, is it all right if we run through a few
Go
of
for it.
the bits, Jodie? Is that all right? And then we can come back and see what we have, okay? Because it's amazing. Now, we have Nouveau birthday colours on the show for you, okay? This is very, very wonderful indeed. So you've got the exclusive Nouveau birthday colours that we've got on the show. Now they look, now let me just be clear which ones we've got here. Is it these ones, my darling?
It's a whole, it's
it
a
is.
whole bundle.
All of them.
Yeah.
All of them for the price we're doing. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay. Here we are. This is bonkers. So you've got these fabulous, fabulous pots where you've got the beautiful rich blue. That's your glacier paste, the galaxy blue. You've also got your, let me have a little look, your glimmer there as well. You've got indigo eclipse, those beautiful pearlescent ones. You've got Atlantis burst. You've got Catherine wheel there as well. So absolutely fantastic. And as if that's not enough, you're also going to get your cinnamon flourish quick drying ink, and you're going to get your emerald canopy as well. That is an absolutely amazing bundle. The price that was on screen at the start was phenomenal. Today you're getting it all for $19.99, but no, you're not, because there's a clock on screen. What is going on? Jodie, did you know that we were going lower as well? That was not on my papers to be going lower than that. $19.99 is absolutely extraordinary, and we are going again for every single one of you. YS4T59 is your code. So absolutely grab these while you can. I can't get over this. I mean, these two big pots here, surely we'd be looking at $19.99 just for the two large pots.
Are you sure about this?
Are you absolutely sure about this?
No.
I am... Hold on, I'm flabbergasted. Are you sure? Jodie? I can't get over that. £1. That does not make... Listen.
Hold on a minute.
Come and have a look.
Hold on a minute.
Come and have a look.
Come here.
I mean, that's just
Do you know
bananas.
that's £6.
How much are these ones normally?
I think they're about £6, but that's definitely six quid.
Galactica blue, that, and you're done. Right, 50% of the stock has now gone. I am really blown away by this.
If you've not seen these dream drops before, I need dark card.
This is any dark card. Can we pinch a piece of the dark card from in here?
No, it needs to. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Sorry, Vic. I'm just using the back of your advent calendar, babe.
We've only got 9 more left. This is going to sell out. 8 more left. But
so
it's lovely
this is
to see.
the one that changes colour depending on which card you put it on. So look.
Ooh, I'd pay $12.99 for that. Are we able to get any more of this stock?
Simon, anybody, just ring Tonic and say, Jodie's desperate for more stock.
Okay.
Yeah? Doesn't matter who you are.
There we go.
Just get onto the...
Michael's going to send a message. Jodie's desperate. They've gone. They have sold out. So we have to take the graphic off screen. We're going to do what we can behind the scenes, OK? Now... We've got the Nouveau glitter and sequin pots as well, OK? This is another absolutely amazing deal. These birthday deals, and don't forget, if you spend over £50 in your order, you're going to get your free charm. Everyone's going to get a free sticker. And if you shop, you could win a bundle of Tonic goodies worth £109. It is absolutely amazing. That's your shop to win as well. Now, everything's so bougie, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It is. So in here, you're going to get 2 of your beautiful fine glitter in here, and you're going to get your embellishments. And I say embellishments because these are not sequins.
Oh.
These are pre-sequin.
Oh.
There's no hole in them.
There's no hole.
So if I show you that one,
yeah,
there you sequins.
You can see the holes.
They've got holes in.
When is a sequin not a sequin?
When
you
is
take
a
the hole out.
pre-sequin?
There we go. Again, flying out the door. You'd be happy.
$7.99.
I know, it's bananas, isn't it? Oh, Adam, he said, I like to play hide and sequin. There we go.
That's £2 an item.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? Everything is flying out the door. And we do see the time, and we've got so much to bring to you as well. We've got a fan message in, a warehouse clearance. Happy birthday, Fran.
It feels like it,
doesn't it? Absolutely amazing, amazing deal. 2/3 of the stock has now gone of that as well. It's looking very likely to sell out. Now, the birthday colours,
that end one,
of the all card stock, and this is lovely. It's all pearlescent, isn't it? If I were you,
nice.
you know, we said earlier, the quickest way to get involved is on the web or on the app, right? If you're on the phones and you've been able to get through, to stay exactly where you are, OK? Because we've got some more amazing deals for you. Now, this is your blue cashmere.
Yeah, so 5 sheets of beautiful double-sided pearlescent in that gorgeous blue. So 5 of those. You're going to get 10 of that gorgeous fern green. So that's now 15 sheets. You're going to get 5 of your sea foam. So that is now 20. Purple, red. So 25. You're going to get 5 sheets of that as well.
That's gorgeous. We all thought Prince was in the studio.
You've got
then,
tidal wave. So that is now 30 sheets.
Gorgeous.
35 sheets. 40, 45, 50, 55 sheets of cardstock. Now I'm going to check that.
Gosh.
I'm going to check that so that I'm not telling Porky. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 sheets of cardstock.
Oh my
50
goodness.
sheets? No.
Oh, should we get one of these out? Which one should we do? The seafoam green? Oh my gosh.
What?
Jodie!
1, 2, 3, 4,
Is it 50 or 55?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 packets of cardstock.
It is 55 because one of them's got 10 sheets in. The fern green classic
That is
cardstock,
working out at what, £1.30 a packet.
So £12.99 divided by 55.
£1.30 a packet. £1.30.
24 pence per sheet. This is crazy.
You need to check out fast.
Okay,
You do.
we're going to try and get more stock of this as well, okay? We're going to bring the ombre card as well.
Arriba, arriba.
Arriba, ombre. We're going to bring you the ombre card as well. You've got your oyster. I don't know, it's the fiesta. It's the fiesta for Scottish soldiers.
I've had too many margaritas and my coconuts have gone mad.
I'm going to take one of these out of Godot because it's just beautiful.
So your ombre, you've got this gorgeous, it is a glitter ombre, but it's encapsulated, so there's no shed on it at all. It's as
Even Dawn
smooth
could
as
stroke this.
clockwork. She can, she can actually
Dawn
use
can use
this
this.
one. I love this one. It reminds me of a cappuccino,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get 5 sheets of that one. You're going to get 5 of your green, your mint going through to your lime. You've got your under the sea with that beautiful teal going through to that light green. Your ombre. You've got that beautiful purple down the bottom. You've got your mermaid shimmer.
I love this.
And then your Arabian Nights.
That's lovely. Look
What
at
a
this.
lovely, lovely combo. Think
goodness.
about doing your sentiment in these. So put your sentiment halfway between the ombre. You're going to get your 2 different colours within there. It looks absolutely
Jodie,
amazing.
everything's selling out. It's going absolutely bananas. We're better than half price. $14.99. YW4T87. We have a massive stock of your ombre. Have you always wanted the ombre card stock? Have you always wanted to get a little taster of each of them? You're getting 5 sheets of each here. Absolutely stupendous. A third of the stock has now gone, and a massive stock that we're getting through very swiftly.
If you are
my
wanting
goodness.
anything on the show today, I highly recommend you quickly check it out.
Yes, exactly.
Because there's
Just
gonna be
genuinely.
nothing like. And if you've got over £50, don't forget, you're going to get your little charm. You've got 4 different charms in there, from your scissors to your Tommy the Tangerine to your paper to your little Nouveau bottle as well.
so
They're
cool.
really, really sweet.
They are lovely, aren't they? Now, just to be absolute, these are on our earrings. We've just looped them on, but I think they look great. They look really cool. Message from Kathy. Hi, Kathy. How are you doing, darling? She says, can I just apologise for my daughter? I promised I would buy no more. Keep my secret. We won't read out where you're from then, Kathy.
I'm sorry, Kathy.
Yes. Apologies. Now we have Fran messaging in as well. Could these card packs be used for the rucksack die?
Yes.
And of course your numbers that you've got on the show today as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, so what I would say to you is your metallic cards I would generally use as a matte and layers, your decorative panels.
Nice.
Just use a base core to make the actual rucksack and then use these to all decorate them.
There's so many great things with Tonic, aren't there? They're just fabulous. Emma says, you two will need a lie down after this show. I know. Well, you can go and have a quick lie down.
I did actually think I might roll my blanket up and have a nap between shows.
Get down to the lake and have a little little siesta on the bank of the lake. Gorgeous. YW4T87 is your code. More and more of you coming through. Let's take a look. Over half the stock has gone. You've got that beautiful opalescent green as well. Under the sea, which is just absolutely gorgeous. I'll span these out for you a wee bit so you can see them all. Then you've got the kaleidoscopic colour. You've got the mermaid shimmer. And you've got the Arabian Nights.
I mean, all those colours in there have been chosen to go with the beautiful birthday fiesta colours. So if I bring the fiesta papers in, you can see that they all work together to complement every single thing. Yeah.
So fabulous. If you haven't got that first bundle yet, definitely go and grab it. It's on the website right now. It is there for you in today's show deals. Do not miss out on it because it's jam-packed full as well. Okay. Right, we're going to take you back to the adhesive because I think this is about to sell out, Jodie. It always does. Every show. It goes.
It's the toilet rolls of the industry. Yeah, you never want to be out. Always have one in your cupboard. You don't want to be caught short because let's face it, when you're making a project, you always want to be able to stick it down.
So true. Well, absolutely you do. Now, it should be $19.99 as it does say. Well, we'll have to drop that again because it's... I know it sometimes does that, doesn't it? And it's... Yeah, there we go. But it is, for you today, $19.99. Do not worry. Do not panic if you've already checked it out. The price has not gone back up again.
I can't believe the price of these because we cannot keep this,
they're essentials.
This in stock. We can't keep it in stock. So there's no need for Tonic to actually do that. You know. once you've tried Tonic's glue, I think this is the reason why. Once there is method behind the madness.
Yes, it's like a little try us out, isn't it?
Once you've tried it, you'll be back for more.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you won't go back. You know, this is amazing.
Can I show the nozzle as well?
Yeah, it's a fine tip nozzle. Now you can buy additional nozzles if you want, which are even finer. Okay. Now if you have got our glue press, if you've got the little bottle in your glue press, just use this to fill the smaller bottle up. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is basically two bottles in one.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's literally 4 bottles of the smaller glue in there.
I'm just going to say as well, when you're putting the lid back on, if you let it just come out a little bit, that keeps it airtight,
it does.
doesn't it? There you go. So 2 is going to go. It's going to sell out any second. So very best. Now, shall we go back to your demo? We're going to shaky. Oh, sorry, I was going to shake all the way over to there. Where did you want us to go to, my darling? The shaker set.
Right. So in your shaker set, let me get the die. You are going to get the die set, which has got all your numbers in. It's 2 dies for each number. So you've got your backing number and also your detail in there. So you've got all the numbers in there. Number 6 turns upside down for number 9.
Perfect.
But you have got in there 2 boxes of every number. So 20 shakers in each number. So each one.
Absolutely fantastic. So you're getting...
The value is absolutely cracking.
It's mega, isn't it? It was 20 times, so 20 times 9, basically. So you're getting 180 of your little domes for your numbers, 180. It's amazing. We only have 4 of this bundle left. It has absolutely flown out the door. And we will, do not worry, we will we'll get back and finish off your lovely demo.
We will be phoning Tonic and begging.
Yeah, we will.
Please, sir, can we have more?
Yes, because you have got another show today, and you've got a show tomorrow, and 2 shows tomorrow, and you're back on Sunday as well. So the full weekend.
No, I'm
just
not
tomorrow.
Back on Sunday.
Okay.
I'm not back on Sunday.
Don't do that to you.
Don't do that to me.
But yeah, order today.
I am
tomorrow.
on the schedule. Oh.
He's teasing.
Darling, I won't put anything past anybody these days.
CP4T30, if that's what I sounded like, a robot. If you'd like to grab those, check them out while you can. There's loads of you there. It is massively over allocated. So it's just gone absolutely bonkers. Yeah, very, very, very best of luck. I just think they're so cool.
The fun on the as I say, if you are putting sweets inside them, put tinfoil on the back there
so then you can just pierce it. You can pierce it. It has sold out, okay? So sorry to those of you who missed it. We are going to see what we can do behind the scenes before your next show as well. But oh my goodness me, absolutely mega. We're gonna try and get some of the bits and bobs, aren't we? But you've got another show later. Have you got any hints as to what you got coming up?
What today? It's this.
Oh, I see. So we really do need to restart.
You need to skip it on, mate.
Oh wow. Okay, right. You definitely. We have the birthday bundle, very, very limited. We've got the ombre collection of card, massive stock, but over 60% has gone. And we've got just 3 left of your adhesive. That is it, okay? So we are definitely going to do some work behind the scenes and see what we can get for later, okay? Woo! Right, do not go anywhere because we have so much more to come. We've got Parchcraft Australia UK with lovely Meryl coming up next.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Join us or a Halloween special.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you. It's lovely to see you, Meryl. How are you? You okay?
I'm fine,
Yeah,
thanks.
because I'm
Yeah,
loving you do. It's looking gorgeous.
Yeah, thank you
very
very
nice,
much.
very nice. And you have brought some brand new templates for us today, haven't you?
Some more new ones,
Just
yeah.
Mega. And before we show them, just before we get started, tell us about Parchcraft Australia UK, because I mean parchment craft is a really beautiful and ancient craft, really, isn't it?
Oh, it goes back centuries and centuries, where the nuns and monks even would use parchment.
Yeah.
But that would have been made from goat skin or
Oh wow, okay.
the original vellum. So it's been brought up to a bit of, you know, modernisation.
Yeah,
as
because
in
traditionally
paper.
you wouldn't have the template, would you? You'd,
No,
so you'd
no, you just have
pierce
your
it.
parchment paper, which is now a paper that's been, I don't know what the process is, but there's a process to it that makes it translucent.
Yes.
And once you've used your embossing tool, it stretches the fibres and it makes them go white.
It's very beautiful. It's almost
Yeah.
like lace-like, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
absolutely
But
stunning.
originally, when parchment was first done as a craft, it was with a mapping pen and white ink. So you would draw from a pattern underneath all your design onto your parchment, then turn it over, use a fine ball tool to go over those inked lines.
Wow, so it would take a long time.
Yeah, trying to make sure you stay on those white lines to emboss them.
Right, okay.
And then
And then,
go
so
from
it
there,
used to
but-
take a very long time.
Yeah, it
but
did.
now you've got this amazing updated system where you've got your templates and things which
Yeah.
allow you to do it so much more quickly. And this is your brand new launch today,
Yes.
isn't it? Here we go. So you've got your beautiful material and yarn, and they're
Yep.
just lovely, lovely
So
images here.
If anybody's interested in either sewing or knitting, it's perfect for them.
I love the scene that you've created in both of these. You know, they're absolutely wonderful. And you can see, if you're looking at all these textures as well, we've got another set for you where you'll be able to use the sort of blanket stitching and things in there as well, haven't we?
Yeah, with the backgrounds,
Yeah,
yes.
very beautiful indeed. So you're going to get both of your plates, okay, for $23.99 today. I love the old Singer sewing table there as well. It's just fabulous.
I've got one of those. It
Yeah.
was my great-grandma's.
Was it?
Yeah.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really, really wonderful. And it kind of, you know, we think about the sewing bee, we think about just this wonderful sort of craft that just is lovely to do. And so many of you are soft crafters as well at home, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, they are. Lots of my friends are.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Because with parchment craft, it took you a little while, didn't it, to be convinced? But then you got hooked to it.
It did. It took me quite a while to actually have a go after saying, no, thank you. No, not for me. Not that one. No. And then first time I had a go, I was like,
actually, this is a bit of all right. I love it. I love it. So in this set, you're going to be getting both your beautiful material, which is this one here. No, this is your yarn, sorry. And then you've got your material on the other side as well, which is your sewing one. A friend is worth 1,000 stitches. You are so great as well. I mean, there's just everything you want. You've got your pin cushion, you've got your tape measure, you've got the scissors there as well, the little basket down the bottom as well, which is just wonderful. And then, of course, you've got your yarn as well with that very comfy looking armchair. Same if I love that. Very beautiful. You've got the basket, you've got all that gorgeous yarn, the little table by the side as well. It's your birthday, have a ball, keep calm, knit on. Knit happens, cheeky. Knitting is cheaper than therapy as well. I mean, these are beautiful, really, really lovely. And that nice little bit of humour in there as well.
Yes,
I like it.
yeah,
Like it. And then, of course, you've got all this inspiration as well here. Now, we've got a demo on its way as well, so you can see how it all works, so you can see how to get started. But look at that. Are these the brads you've used here?
No, actually, that's Joanne that did that. And she's put some little beads on.
Oh, nice.
Tiny
they're
little
lovely.
beads. They're lovely, aren't they?
They're really beautiful.
And then she's used a spray over the top to give it that lovely pearlized sheen.
Oh, that's really cool, isn't it? It gives it a real softness, like a lovely glow.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. And she's used, can't quite see it as well on there, but on the background she's used some of the oil pastels, which I'm going to be using, and it just gives like a haze around as well.
I love that. It's just
Yeah,
really, really beautiful.
Yeah.
You've got as well, so on this one, you've got you've used the acrylic paints on here, is that right?
Yeah, yeah, and also on that one, can you see within the background, it's Jan that's used that, and she's put, not in the background, in the border.
Oh, yes,
she's
that's
used
from the
background.
Oh,
yeah.
lovely. That is coming up next. So you've got two fabulous background stencils as well, which are absolutely amazing. So we're bringing those to you next. Your code for this one is XCP959, okay? Keep on coming through for these. You're going to see this in action in a moment's time. But let's bring you your background set 2, okay? So you brought set 1.
That was a couple of months ago.
Wasn't it? So you're getting 4 different backgrounds here in total, and you can see some really beautiful inspiration as to how to use them here, but they work brilliantly with your 2 brand new templates.
They do, yes. Yep, so the one with the sort of a yellowy down on your side, that one, yes. I think that might have been Joanna's as well.
Oh, it's
but she's used it as like the wallpaper look.
Yeah, it's really cool,
yeah,
isn't it?
it
It's
looks really
fantastic.
good. And then the chair with the cat.
And
the
this is
book.
what's great is you can mix things up, can't you?
Oh, you
so
can,
you don't when
yeah.
you see the templates, you can sort of change your composition, you can change how you arrange it all,
You
can't
can, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and in the later show, I will be showing you how to do that with the templates, yeah.
Wonderful.
To swap them round. Now, the middle one is actually a fan that I put on, probably 2 years ago.
Gosh,
we had that
wow.
fan on, and again, that's Jan that's used that, and she's used the background on the base of the fan look. Doesn't it look really
beautiful.
nice?
It does. It works
Yeah.
so well. I mean, essentially you're paying £5.99 per background here, which is absolutely incredible. And the etched line is set at the absolute optimum level for you to get that perfect line work, isn't it?
0.8 ball tool to go in. Yes.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So just really, really intricate. And then there's loads of different ways for you to colour them, do your white work, use the paints, use the oil pastels, both of which we've got on the show today.
And that one's Penny that's done that one, and she's used the blendable pencils. So again, that's a different medium, and you will have seen me use them because I use them. They're my go-to ones, I've got to be honest. Because if you make a mistake with them, you can rub them out. But you can with the oil pastels. I'll show you that as well later.
Okay. But there's always a way. There's always a way.
You've got to know all these little tricks, haven't you?
Absolutely. Well, listen, what I'm going to do is we're going to show you on the web how to pre-order, how to go, because we have got a few things coming up. And Meryl's demo is in 2 stages today. So we're going to start with the white work, and then we'll be doing some colouring a little bit later on as well. So if you go to watch live on the HobbyMaker website, scroll down, you've got today's show deals. That's everything that we've already brought to you. But if you go to coming up on today's show, everything is here. So this is coming up on today's show. It's all there for you to pre-order, and it's absolutely superb. Okay, so all of your tools. If you want to get the ultimate beginners kit, we've got that on the show as well. We've got the template buddy, that's here too. So it's all there for you. Okay, so you can go and shop to your heart's content. But first of all, I reckon we all want to see how we do it. So what's the first step then, Meryl?
Right, so this is what we're going to be doing.
Fabulous.
To start with anyway. So let me just pop that one to one side. First of all, I've got my template buddy. And this for me is an essential. I use it all the time. So you've got your large one for your large templates, which are 8 by 8. You've got your small one for your smaller templates, which are 6.5 by 4.5, something like that. And then an important bit, your protector. So again, let's move that to one side and bring in my large template buddy with my template in. So I've used a bit of tape to hold it in place. I get through loads of this tape. I use it all the time for everything.
You've got a nifty trick though, haven't you? Because you put the little tabs on so you can reuse it.
So you can reuse it. So it's not just a once and throw it away. It's half a dozen times.
Yeah,
so we're going to put the parchment on. Now I am asked quite a lot, does it have a right and a wrong side? Many years ago, yes it did, but these days, no. It's just pop it on. You could feel that one side was quite rough and the other side smooth. But as I say, not these days, it's all just the same.
That's
one way or the other. And you know what I have forgotten to get handy? And that would be my...
What do you need? What can we get for you?
No, it's not there. Well, I'm going to have to take
You'll
it
have
out
to
the
take
beginners.
one of ours. There we go.
It's the tumble dry sheet.
And this is an essential, isn't it?
It is.
The tumble dry sheet you will get in the Ultimate Beginners kit as well, which will come up after the first demo.
And I'm pinching it out of this one, so...
You're like, how dare you?
I know.
But just explain what this is for again, because it's really important that you do this, isn't it?
It makes all the difference. So what you do is you go over your parchment, where you're going to emboss it, and it leaves behind whatever's impregnated into there, onto your parchment paper, and it makes it so smooth when you run over with your ball tool.
Important it's a dry one, isn't it? Not a wet
Yes, because some of them are really quite wet. Some of the cheaper ones. And what happens is they wet your parchment, and you've got to wait for ages for it to dry out. So a nice dry one, and then you can go straight away. And you can see how easy it is.
It really is gliding. What I'm also seeing, and what you'll be seeing at home, is if you do jump out of the lines, it doesn't matter, does it? Because there's nowhere for it to go. So you can't make a mistake, can you?
No, you can't. No. And you know, as I've got older, my hands are not as steady as they used to be.
Well, I think that's what's lovely for so many people. If you've got any dexterity issues, as long as you can hold a pen or a pencil, then you're good to go, aren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
So if you do have a bit of a tremor or if you're a bit shaky
if I'd got to do an embossing over a penned line now, I don't think I could do it.
Is that how you started out when you first tried parchment craft? It was the traditional way?
It was the traditional way, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, there was no templates. It was way before anybody had thought about those. And they were thought about originally by Richard in Australia, who owned the company.
Okay.
PCA, Parchcraft Australia, before I purchased it from him. Some 6 years ago now, since I purchased that. And he was the one that first designed and cut the acrylic templates for people. And I have to say, you know, people that had been doing it the traditional way took some convincing that they were the way forward.
Did they think we were cheating?
Oh my goodness, yes.
That's it. But do you know what? I'm all for it because I just think anything that can allow people the access and the ability to do new things. Otherwise, it becomes a bit of a kind of, I don't know. If you can do it, if it
makes it easier, then go for it.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
It's made it so that children can do it now as well.
Absolutely.
Whereas there was only a few children that would be patient enough to have a go. Whereas now, you know,
keeps them quiet for hours, doesn't it?
5-year-olds, they're all quite happy to sit and have a go.
Definitely. And I think it's important to note that when you think about, you know, even some of the prolific artists, you think about Da Vinci and you think about beautiful works of art, the Renaissance artists, they all traced images. It's not like you're cheating. You'd have a pinhole camera, you could project an image onto a wall so you get, so this is, it's not
a new idea,
of tracing
is it?
things is hundreds and hundreds of years old. So sorry if that's Adam's feeling a bit shocked by that in the gallery. There we go.
And I'm carrying on because I just want you to see how quick it is to do the majority of it. Even the little ones, look. If you don't think you've got it, first of all, go over again. And I always say, don't just do it the once, go a couple of times. That way, you know you've got a nice white finish to it.
Yeah. I mean, look how much you've done so quickly.
Yeah.
I will just update you at home as well. 1/3 of our stock for your material and yarn has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in baskets as well. I really thoroughly recommend that you check out. Okay, we don't reserve baskets for you. We can't hold stock for anybody at HobbyMaker because we're live and interactive. It is fastest fingers first. Okay, so really, really important that you get involved. I love the mannequin as well. There's just my nan always had one of these because she was a keen dressmaker.
Yes.
I think it was something everybody had to do, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. If you wanted new clothes, that's what you had to do, wasn't it?
I kind of wish we could go back to that a little bit. I like the idea of
I just
slowing
bought myself
down.
a sewing machine. I haven't had time to have a go at it yet.
That's exciting. What did you go for?
Oh, only a cheap, straight.
Yeah. But just to have a go?
Yeah. I
that.
haven't done sewing since I don't know when. So I thought, I'm not going to go for anything expensive. I don't want any embroidery or anything like that. I just want...
Just straight up.
Straight, yeah.
Nice.
Straight lines, hems here, curtains there, no messing.
Now, you've just shuffled your paper along a little bit there. So why have you done that then, my darling?
Because I wanted to put the words... more in the centre.
Okay, perfect.
So I just moved it all along one little bit, and now for the words, what I'm going to use is a 1.2 and the 0.8.
Okay.
So it's a 0.8 I would always use, and I've actually put that on simply so I know which one to pick up quick.
Oh, that's a good idea, because they look quite similar at a glance.
They do, yeah. So that's the only reason that's on.
Now,
So
you're always back to front, aren't you, with your letters?
Yes.
So that's how you kind of know you're going right, don't you?
But
trying to write that back to front the traditional way, can you imagine?
I know. I have to think of it as just being shapes.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a word. Otherwise, it's that you're trying to spell it and you can't spell it.
You'll have to keep us up to date with how you get on with all your sewing. I'm excited. I keep talking about it as well. I've got a sewing machine, yeah, but I haven't used it for over 20 years. And I used to love it. I used to make bags out of jeans. I used to do all sorts. Yeah, when I was younger. All sorts. But yeah, I know I need to get back on it really.
Yeah,
it's time, isn't it, Meryl? Have you
is.
tried a new craft at home? What's your latest new craft? Is it this? Are you literally joining us today and thinking, I'm going to have a go at this? This looks awesome.
Right, so I've gone over with my 1.2.
Beautiful.
And it's not perfect.
Okay.
It's, whoops, floating around. It's there, but it's
looks
not
pretty good.
perfect.
Okay.
So, to make those sharper, 0.8 and just go around the
So how come you can't
outside.
just? How come you couldn't just go straight in with the 0.8?
It makes
there,
it a
then?
bit scratchy.
Okay.
You know, because these lines are thicker than we would normally do on these.
Yeah.
It just makes it a little bit scratchy.
Okay.
So if you go over first with that one, and then round the outside, catching the outer edges of your words, your letters, then it becomes much sharper.
Fabulous.
Just makes it nicer, that's all.
Just gives you that nice crisp image.
Yeah, because, you know, if you're spending the time doing it, then my thought is go for the best you can. And I've noticed here that that's not quite. I only went over it once.
Okay.
So that's not quite.
Well, this
as
is
sharp
lovely,
as I
isn't
would
it?
like.
Because if you sort of look and think, I want to do that again, you can, because you just sort of slot it back into place, don't you?
Pop it where it should be.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go around again, look.
Look at that.
Nice and quick.
Absolutely
go.
fantastic. Oh,
Okay.
look at that. You see, I mean, that took how long? Less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And you've got that fully. And what you can't see at home is that beautiful texture it gives you. So it's giving you that lovely emboss as well. It's so fantastic.
It's just that raised area.
Wow. Now, maybe, because we've just been talking about new crafts, new hobbies. Meryl started a bit of sewing. She hasn't got out of the box yet. You're going to, though.
Yeah.
And next time I see you, I want to hear about what you've made, okay?
A new
That's
outfit.
A new outfit, yeah. But maybe that's you. Maybe you're sat at home going, I really want to have a go at this, but I haven't got all the tools I need just yet. Well, when Meryl is here, she always brings her Ultimate Beginner's Kit, and it is absolutely jam-packed full. It's fantastic. So we're going to run through everything that you're going to get in here. So first of all, you've got that tumble dry sheet that Meryl demonstrated earlier on. That's really important to rub over your parchment. You've got your extra large embossing tool, okay, which is your 6mm embossing tool. You've got your 4mm embossing tool. You've got your 3mm as well. You've got your 1.2 and you've got your 0.8 as well. So those, the 0.8 is what we've just seen Meryl using for all the line work there, and the 1.2 as well. The larger ball tools are going to be for your white work, which you might see a little bit of through the show as well, okay. Now, you've also got your unifying perforating tool, and this is when you want to, what's it called again, Meryl, when you're doing, oh, this is your edge here, isn't it?
Perforations.
The perforations, yes. So you've got all the tools for that as well, okay? You've got your twin vine perforating tool as well. So this is, look, so with these edges and these lovely dots, you can create all of these beautiful lace-like textures with your perforating as well. And you've got your quad fine perforating tool as well. Now, you've got your white pencil in your Ultimate Beginner's Kit too. And you've got some of your beautiful templates to get you started as well. And this is, honestly, it's just absolutely amazing. Jam-packed full of imagery. So you've got that fantastic lampshade, the corners there as well. Remember, you can use elements of these designs with all of your beautiful parchment craft, okay? Then you've got your 8x8, 7x7 actually, isn't it? There we go. 7x7, beautiful borders and frames here as well, which is stunning. You've got the all-important parchment in here, and you've got 10 sheets of that, haven't you? 140 GSM. Yeah. And you've got your, we're still going. You've also got your perforating and embossing mat. So it's hard on one side, it's softer on the other side. That is a jam-packed beginner's kit here. So you can see it all on screen there. If I pop it on the overhead, is that all right, Meryl, my darling? I'm just going to sort of fan it out here so you can see everything that you're going to be getting, because it is absolutely jam-packed. And you've got all of your tools as well. And you've got your tumble dry sheet, so it is huge.
And your white pencil.
The white pencil, yeah, of course, can't forget that. Now, it's £37.50 on your split pay. That is totally interest-free, so please do make sure you check that out while you can, okay? But this is for all of you who just want to get started today, who want to give this a go and see this beautiful, beautiful new craft come to life, okay? Now, the other thing that we saw Meryl using in her demonstration is the template buddy, and this is an essential as well. So all of the beautiful templates that you bring to show, Meryl, will usually fit in your template buddy as well. So this is an essential for you to get home as well.
All the ones I bring onto the show will fit. There's just the odd one or two that's already on my website. Some of the older designs, they won't.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, that's okay. That's what everything you see here at HobbyMaker will always fit in your template buddy. And you've got two different apertures, if you like, haven't you, within the template buddy?
Yes, yes.
Can we have a look at it again on your mat? Is that okay?
Yeah.
That'd be fab. Thank you.
With all my bits of tape on it.
Because you've got so much in here. It's a great tool all its own.
So if I just take this and then we can separate them a little bit. Okay, so this is only to hold it together while... Oh, look at that. That's been on that long that it's torn. So we've got our... large one there.
Perfect.
And then we have the small template buddy.
Beautiful.
So that fits the 8x8 templates.
Yep.
That fits the small templates. And then that bit is just the bit that holds the protector in place.
And this is important, the protector, isn't it? Because it stops your sort of just natural oils from your hands going on the parchment.
Yeah. If you do tend to, like the weather as it is now, you've got sticky hands, haven't you? Yeah. And that's going to leave marks on your template. So if you're using the template the parchment protector, that's just going to slide across, and it won't at the moment because I've got sticky all over me. Slide across your parchment with your hand on top, and you're not going to get your parchment dirty.
Perfect. Wonderful. So that is there for you. So it's just $18.99, OVP 947 for your template buddy, and it's kind of 3 tools in one, really, isn't it? Because you've got all your embossed details there too. So you've got the templates.
That's right. You've got your, and I use the lines on here for measuring as well.
I like that. I like that.
They are a little bit fine for the 0.8, but they still do mark with your embossing tool.
It's really good. I would really recommend checking out your baskets. We've got a lot of you coming through for the template buddy right now as well. 40% of our stock is being allocated right now. And actually, can we have a look at, because you were working on your template buddy before, but if we look at the brand new templates that are on the show today, you just slot it in there, it fits perfectly, and it's not wibbling and wobbling around on your sheet.
And you've got this extra inch to rest your hand on as well.
So you don't bend the parchment.
That's right, because I found that before we had the template buddy, if I'd got the, the template, my parchment on, and I was just
And once you've creased it, it's hard, isn't it? It's hard to...
You've got the line there and that's that.
Yeah. So the background stencils will all fit in your template buddy as well.
They will.
So if you are shopping on the show today and getting the brand new backgrounds or the brand new templates, it's all going to work with your template buddy, okay? Which is absolutely fantastic. Now, we mentioned earlier that Meryl's demonstration was going to be 2 parts. So we've done the line work, okay? And we're also going to be doing some colouring. Now, as you mentioned earlier, you said you normally do your go-to often is your pencil crayons, isn't it?
That's right.
The colour pencils, which look absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And we know that with parchment, we have to be quite careful with water content, don't we? With water on the parchment.
Yeah, we do.
But these acrylics that we've got on the show for you today are specially formulated for parchment papers, aren't they? So we've got some different sets for you.
They've got a plasticizer in them so that when you emboss, they stretch with the parchment and don't crack.
That's so cool.
So a lot of acrylic paints that I've used in the past, once you've got them on and you start embossing, they start to crack. And some even flake off. But these don't. They stay put.
Plasticizer.
plasticizer.
Sounds good, that, isn't it? The plasticizer. Now we've got 4 different sets for you. So this is spring, first of all, and you'll see all the colours. You've got the white, yellow, the orange, the red, that beautiful kind of fuchsia pink, the blue, the green, and the brown in there as well. Okay, you get a paintbrush in there as well, which is absolutely amazing. All right, so you've got all of that there. IKP931 is your code. Okay, now the other set. Oh. Now,
you get the sponges
yeah,
as well.
you get the sponges as well, don't you?
There's actually 3 sets. So you've got your spring, your autumn and your metallic. And the spring and the autumn come with a paintbrush and 6 little sponges.
Yeah.
So that if you want to do any dabbing,
nice.
that's
if you want to
ideal for that.
Perfect.
And your paintbrush, obviously, to get you going.
Perfect. Really, really wonderful. So that's your set 1 spring. You get your sponge with that as well and the paintbrush, as Meryl said. And then the other set we've got for you on the show today is your autumn. Okay, so we'll show you a picture of that as well. You've got WYP949 is your code for this one. And your autumn, you've got black, you've got red, blue, you've got another really deep blue there. The yellow, the mustard, and the brown.
And that's right. And the dark green. And so it's
green.
violet.
Yeah.
The other dark one.
Oh, gorgeous. And once again, you've got your paintbrush and you've got your sponges in there as well.
Yeah.
Terrific value, that, because acrylic paints, you know, really beautiful quality like this. And a little goes a very long way, doesn't it?
Oh, it goes a long, long way. You only want a tiny bit. And let me show you on here. So the actual spout is really very fine. If I bring this
it's a very fine spout.
Very, very fine. You can do just
look at
tiny.
Nice.
Or a big blob if you want to.
Beautiful.
So you're not going to waste it because it will dry out. So if you can do just a tiny, tiny little bit like that, or as much as you're going to need, you're not going to waste any. Because a lot of paint just gets wasted if you
so just use a little bit. I love the fact it's very unusual to get your acrylic paints with that very, very fine nozzle.
Yes.
So really good. Now, the other colours that we've got on the show for you today are your metallic acrylics as well. Okay, and you've got your 3 metallics. You've got your silver, you've got your gold, and you've got your beautiful bronze there as well. So really lovely. And £13.50 for those 3. And once again, oh goodness me, butterfingers today. You've got that very fine nozzle on there as well. So really easy to use. Okay, ZXP931. Now, I know you're using the acrylic paints. We're also going to be using some oil pastels, which are available for split pay. Shall we have a look at those now then? Is that all right, Meryl?
Yeah,
lovely.
Yeah, we can look at the oil pastels.
There we go.
If I just say as well about the acrylic paints, the metallic will mix with any of the others to make them a bit of a sheen.
Oh, nice. So you can kind of give that pearlescent quality to the others. Yeah. Beautiful. Now, these are your oil pastels. You might have seen Craft O'Clock with Adam and Carla doing your really lovely oil pastels as well. Some lovely techniques in there. So really brilliant for your Parchcraft to colour on. I've not seen these used with Parchcraft before. I'm excited
done
for
a couple of times, but not very often.
Nice. I'm excited to see it. But these are beautiful for for drawing with as well, and for doing loads of different techniques as well.
Yeah.
So 749 AD7R70 is your code. Okay. So you can come on through for those, but let's see it all in action.
Do you want me to start with those pastels first?
It's up to you,
and then
darling. You
go
can
on
do
to the
whichever
paint?
works for you.
Well, I have painted the majority of this.
Okay.
I've painted the chair, the scissors, the machine.
Beautiful.
Not the pincushion, I'm going to do that in a bit, but the stand here.
Okay.
Now, if I'm doing large areas with the paint, tends to be, here we go, tends to be a bit, it's not nice and smooth.
Okay.
It gives can you see sort of a rough texture?
Yeah.
And I think it always looks better anyway from the other
Does
side.
look lovely because it looks like a lovely worn leather.
It does, doesn't it?
Leather armchair, doesn't it? It looks really comfy.
And if you do it from the back, I find that it doesn't matter if you go over the lines because it doesn't show.
Lovely.
So here we can see I've done all of this from the back, but we've still got those crisp white lines coming through.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you don't have to worry about being really super careful. And
No. So the table I did with the oil pastels, and I'm going to do the mannequin
okay.
also with the oils. And we're going to use the flesh.
Beautiful.
And I've got an essential oil, and I've got tea tree oil. And we've got a bit of kitchen roll. So these are all things that you need to have standing by.
Okay.
And when you're using these, try and use them not at the edge, but flat down.
Okay.
And we can put quite a bit on. Now, the reason for not using the edge is that on parchment, you get a line. And it's very difficult to blend that line out.
Got you. Okay. So you use it sort of straight on.
Down, yeah. So I'm going to fold this around my finger, make a wad around my finger.
Could you use any essential oil for this? So you've got tea tree there, but you could use lavender or
anything
pomegranate oil, anything you've got at home.
Anything you've got. Oh, now we've got 2 little blobs there.
Oh, that smells good. Love the smell of tea tree.
Ooh,
So if you have a bit of orange oil, I'll find that, madam.
Anything at all, yeah. And then what we're going to do is circles. Circles, and blend it in. Can we find it, Rosie?
Oh, there it is.
You're on your knees down there.
Got it. There you go, my love.
Thank you. Otherwise, I'll be smelling all the way home. Now, I'm not being that careful, look, at the edge.
Oh, look at that. But it's just giving
So it just gives it that nice colour.
That's
now, the
great.
edge, that we don't want that around, do we? Let me put this on before I lose it again, look. So what I'm going to do, I've got a very fine eraser here. And I'm just going to get this because I've got a bit of oil on my fingers.
Just if you missed it, the tea tree oil that Meryl was just using, because we just had a message in about it. It was tea tree oil, but you can use any essential oil at all to do that blending. I love seeing that.
Yeah.
Good. Love that.
So
can you use any eraser as well? It doesn't have to be anything.
Yeah. Nothing special. And what it's doing, it's actually just taking it away, but before it takes it all away, can you see how it's making it clump?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Because I've gone over such a long way, I should probably have been better getting a
there you
larger
go.
eraser.
Look at that.
But
Perfect.
it comes
So you
off.
sort of make it clump and then you give it a wipe.
Yeah, and away it comes. And there we go. So if you are thinking, oh, I can never keep within those lines, don't worry, as long as you don't go everywhere, you're fine.
So is that the metallic you've used on the little details of the
It is,
singer?
yes, yeah. So it's the silver that I used on that.
Fabulous.
So
So we've just had a message, and you know, you were using the not tin foil. What's it called? Paper towel.
Kitchen roll.
There we go. Christina sent a great message in saying, "Can you use cotton buds?" I find this fascinating. It is, isn't it?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
And I often do actually. And you from one particular supermarket, drink. You get them.
We all know which one now, don't we?
And they're very fine and pointed in the makeup section.
Oh, I know
And
the
you
ones.
They are brilliant. And on the other end, it's like a
little spoon almost.
Yeah.
Yes.
So if you're using that spoon end, perfect for doing larger areas.
Yeah.
And the fine for doing the fine detail.
Nice, top tip. I love that. Fantastic. And great question as well, thank you. Right, we have lots and lots of you coming through for the oil pastels there as well, just $7.49,
Good.
AD7R70. Another way of adding colour to your project is the beautiful coloured parchments, right? So we've got some on the show, which is really, really wonderful. So I'm going to go and grab.
And it comes in a pack. You can buy them as packs of individual colours, or you can have the multi-pack.
Fabulous. Okay. Can you actually parch onto these as well, so you can use your templates?
You can.
And with the colour, is there a right way and a wrong way?
There is.
There is.
Well,
okay.
There is, as in it depends on how you want it to look.
If I show you like that,
just show you with one.
Oh yeah, that'd be great if that's okay.
Yeah,
so you can, when you get your colour parchment at home, you'll see you've sort of got a more vibrant side and a softer side, and they both give different effects, don't they? When you,
they do, yeah. So if you're wanting to see your white lines, put the dull. I always say put the dull side down. So that's the vibrant, the shiny, the dull side there.
Okay.
So pop that down onto your template. I've lost all my little bits now. Here we go. Only need a couple just to hold it in place. So now we've got the bright up. You don't need the tumble dry sheet with this.
Oh, do you not? With the colour?
No,
Oh,
because it's already slippy.
Ah, I see.
So you go over, and what you're going to get is, you see, you can see that it's a different shade of red there. But if you take it off, you've got, whoops, come back. You've got your white lines.
Oh, nice.
Now, if you put it this way, you would want your tumble dry sheet.
Okay. Oh, you need ours, don't you? Here we go.
I think I better leave it out, haven't I? I think to pack another one up.
Yeah, I think so. You have this one. There we go. I was trying to be efficient and actually just...
And it's
annoying.
No, not annoying. It's just me,
Sorry,
isn't it?
Not you, me.
So let's go for this one. I'm going to do it really close so you can see the difference.
Look at that. So that's debossed now on that side, isn't it?
So if we turn that over, so we've got the...
So you still get the emboss of it, but it's the same colour.
That's right. So this area here.
Sorry, Madonna, I'm just going to show that too, because on the overhead it's hard to see the emboss and the deboss. So I'm just going to show that up to lovely Jack, because so you've got that embossed part here. Do you see the difference? And then the deboss is where it goes in. So you can see really lovely effect. And if I turn it around, then you can see the part that. So if you're wanting that white line, you work on the bright side.
Yes,
and
bright side up.
Bright side up. And if you're wanting to have the same colour but just that lovely emboss work, then you do the dull side up.
Dull side up, yeah.
Beautiful, thank you. It's so good. Now, we've all been admiring your tool caddy over there, because you've got all of your tools beautifully organised.
Out of the way a minute, so I don't knock it all over.
This is always very, very popular, I will just say, because it kind of just keeps everything where it needs to be, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can use 36 different tools, pencils, whatever in it.
Yeah, because you've brought them before where you've got all your coloured pencils and that as well.
Yeah, I do. If I'm using my coloured pencils, I put them in lines as to what colours I'm using together.
Yeah, it's really good. You've got your tweezers in there, you've got your... what is this one called again?
It's my pokey tool.
Your pokey tool. But there's a...
the big pokey tool. It's got another name for it.
It has, I can't think what it is. I've got my grand's old one. They're lovely.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. So you've got all of this here. Unfortunately, we are now in single figures, I will say. So if you want to get this home, it's really important to check it out. It will come flat packed, really easy to put together.
It is.
And you've got the bolts in there, haven't you?
Yeah,
you just
you've
need
got
a little
everything.
crosshead.
All instructions and everything to go with it. You just have to remember that when you're tightening the screws, don't tighten them too much, otherwise it bends the acrylic and it will snap.
Ah, okay. And is it a Phillips as the crosshead, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So Phillips screwdriver you'll need for that one, but it's very easy to put together. Okay.
It is.
Now the other thing we just would love to bring in, if it's all right, is your snips.
Okay. Oh right. Let's bring this back then.
Yeah. Let's go back.
Bring this one back. And I've left this one here, look, ready for snipping.
Lovely.
Now, I did this on my bold grid. So I popped it on and I just did a row of holes. In fact, let's show you the...
this way a tiny bit. Is that
I
right?
moved, don't I?
No, it was my fault because I popped all the bits on there earlier. You're trying to get away from me, I understand. Most people do. So.
So that's the grid that I used. And it's got lots and lots of little holes in it.
Oh, yeah. Now, this is on our website, isn't it? I think on HobbyMaker.
It is, yeah. And if you put it on with your right side down, you can then do your embossing. Then you turn it over and you can actually see, if I try and line those up nicely, you can see the holes or the white dots coming through.
Oh, yes. So it sort of guides
and
you then.
you know where you're going to go with your perforating tool.
Brilliant.
And because it's a bold, we use a bold single needle tool, so your bold uni. And then for cutting, the snips are adjustable. So we bring them out to the width of the holes. That's about right, they go in nicely. And when you go in, you give a little twist and a pull back. Now it's nothing exaggerated at all. And what I'm doing is I'm actually rolling the snips between my fingers as I'm twisting. So that's all we're doing. And making sure that instead of pushing in as you would with scissors, I'm just pulling back slightly.
Okay.
And make sure that, So
very satisfying, this.
Yeah, it's very calming, peaceful.
I think that's what...
I quite like doing the snipping.
Well, I think you could say that about parchment all round, can't you? Because, you know, so many of you have messaged in the past saying you've given this a go, and it just slows you down. It kind of forces you to unwind, really, doesn't it? And you don't have to do everything in a wanna. You can...
Oh, no, you can just do a bit here, do a bit there, come back to it another day. It doesn't have to be the same day. I've got loads of things on the go, and I know the ladies that come to my classes have, because we've had a couple of ladies that have said, I didn't start this last week, so do you mind if I do one of my other projects, my whips, my work in progress?
Oh, I like that.
So, yeah, we've had a few days of those instead. So what I've been doing is I've been cutting, this bit is the waist, look, that's fallen out. So you always make sure that your scissors, your snips are over that.
Okay.
Not coming this way. If you go that way, you don't get that V shape.
Yeah, because it's perfect. It looks like a beautiful perforated stamp edge, doesn't it?
It does,
it's very lovely. Now, you just mentioned about your retreats. When will your next one be, do you know?
The next one is the 17th of September.
Okay.
And there are places on it, actually. A couple of places
does
left.
Get involved in that if they wanted to go to
just email me.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will send.
Again, Meryl?
It's Meryl at Parchcraft Australia UK.co.uk.
Perfect. Okay, there you go. So
but it's on everything that I send out, my emails there, so it's easy to get hold of.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Really wonderful. Thank you, my darling. Now, we just wanted to take you to the embellishments as well, if that's okay. So we've got the spacer beads.
Yeah.
And we do have the brads on the show as well, don't we? And again, all of these are always very, very popular. So, and you get quite a lot, don't you?
We've got 12 colours.
12 colours, and how many of each?
You get 40 of each colour. There's a few more than 40 in my packs here, I'm afraid.
Oh, sorry, this is the brads, isn't it? Sorry.
Sorry.
We've got the spacer beads in first. Is that all right? Sorry, my darling.
Sorry, I'm not listening to you, Laura, am I?
Here we go. It's all right. No one does,
Meryl. I'm doing my own thing. Right, so the spacer beads are 40 in your pack. You get gold, you get silver, and they're the 6mm, and then you get gold and silver in the 3mm as well.
Beautiful.
So we've got the different sizes.
They look really decorative, don't they?
They do, yeah.
And you don't have to use them with your brads, but it's another lovely way of adding embellishment and design, isn't it?
I've lost my card. Here we go, look. Here it is.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, you've got them in there, look.
Yeah. So I've used them in here, and it just, well, it makes them look like a little flower, doesn't it?
It does, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. And is that your brad in the middle there?
It is, that's a white brad in the centre.
Now, this is kind of essential, isn't it, to use the brads or something, because you can't use glue on parchment, really, can you, because of the water content?
No, that's right, because it will make it buckle. And if you try and put glue, it doesn't matter what glue you use, even mine, it does still show through slightly.
Okay.
When you use double-sided tape, the same thing, it shows through slightly. So the best way of attaching anything to parchment is using the brads.
Is the brads perfect? So the spacers give you that lovely little floral look when you place them behind your brads. But we do have the brads on the show as well. So how many in total? So it's just to be really clear as well, it's 40 in each pack. So you get 80 altogether of the 5mm, is that right? And then 80 of the 3mm.
That's right,
yeah. So you're getting a lot. So you've got loads there. 160 spacers in total, all of that for $5.99, which is amazing. Now, we do also have the brads on the show, and you get even more of these. I mean, there's huge numbers.
So you've got 12 colours, and you've got 40 of each colour.
Wow, 40 of each colour.
Yeah, so it's, is it 460?
460
get all together.
brands. That's really amazing. And we've got a discount for you on the show today as well. So down to $22.99. And that's all right, isn't it? Well, we're meant to do that. Are we allowed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Michael's in there going, oh no, we're meant to do that. FZP 967, $22.99 for 480 of your beautiful brads. And you've got an assortment of colours in there. They're always very, very popular indeed. And of course, do you know what? They're lovely for your parchment craft. They're also really lovely
Use
for...
them with any card
Yeah,
making.
with any card making.
Yeah.
They just
Or
look really pretty.
scrapbooking.
Scrapbooking's a good
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
And if you want moving parts, you know, if you're making like little animals and things with moving hands.
Ideal for that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right, so what I'm going to do here is I've lined it up. I've already put my gold and my burgundy together.
Beautiful.
So I'm just lined it up a little bit. Get it nice and central so that it doesn't move, because there's nothing worse than you starting to put it in and suddenly you've gone to one side. So I've got my needle tool. This is a bold uni. And I'm going to make my holes. I know it's going to be all right because I've got my tape on, holding it in place.
Lovely.
But when I come and put them together, I do alternate corners.
Okay.
So let's do that now. So we've
Does that
made
just
the
make
whole...
it more secure, does it?
Even though I've got the tape on, I find if I do the same corners, I tend to move it still.
Okay, so this
doing
is just belts and braces.
This is just, So I'm going to pop that over the top of the hole there. Pick the brad up, pop it down, turn it over and grab it, and then open it up.
Nice. Very good.
And
20% of our stock has gone of our brads, by the way. So if
they
you
are
want them,
so useful.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, use
Useful
them all the
and
time.
pretty.
Yes, yeah. And the thing is, they're only 3mm. They don't take away from the actual parchment itself.
Yeah.
Because most brads that you get are 6mm.
Yeah, they're a bit bigger, aren't they? And they've also got big tails, haven't they?
They
usually,
have,
so-
yes, yeah. Yeah. These legs are quite short, I must admit. But
Yeah, but it's
you don't
nice
need
because
them
you don't
long.
need, and you don't want them poking out the parchment, do you?
No.
No, they don't
No, which-
interfere with your design. They're just perfect.
That's right.
Oh, very
It's
lovely.
on. And doing it this way is the only way I found that I can get them on in one.
Okay. And is that your flat nose tweezers you're just using there
Yes,
as well?
yeah. Yeah, my fingers aren't any good for picking up tiny bits any longer, so we have to go with our third hand here with the tweezers. Pop it on, and then I grab it so that it doesn't fall out again.
Nice.
Open it up. There we go. And then we're safe to take the tape off.
Perfect. Look at that. Absolutely
There we go.
brilliant.
And then
Beautiful.
that can go onto your card. Let me...
Fabulous.
Obviously not sticking it on, but there we go.
So gorgeous. Let me show you that as well over here, because it just works so beautifully well. They're amazing designs, 2 brand new templates for you to use today, which is really, really gorgeous. You've got material and yarn. This is material. We'll show you yarn in just a moment as well, but really fabulous. And you get both of them. Now, if everyone checks out, 2/3 of the stock has now gone.
Okay.
So really, really important to be checking out while you can. I'm just going to show you the board again. so you can see everything. And then we do have a couple of other lovely samples as well to show you, which you can see as well.
Oh, that's the ultimate beginners.
Oh, hold on a minute. Look at that. Thanks, Meryl. Keeps me right. She keeps me right. She keeps me right.
That's not a yarn one.
Here we go. Thanks, my darling. Right, you can see your material here, which we've seen in demonstration today. Really, and remember, you can take pockets of this. You can take elements of this. You don't have to do it all in a wanna. You can take little bits. You could just have the little basket there as well. And then, of course, you've got your yarn as well. The beautiful basket here, the table with the wool. I mean, this is really, really lovely. The armchair as well. We saw in one of your designs earlier, you left the buttons off and did a little bit of a different design on there. So there is room for you to have that sort of creativity, change the composition, leave elements out if you want to, add them in or use them individually.
Definitely.
Oh my goodness, once everyone's checked out, we've got 3 left.
Is that all?
Yeah, so it's looking like it's going to be a sellout today. Lots of you coming through. And I wanted to show you this because this is a really nice idea as well. We talked about using little elements and taking different bits. Well, this card really showcases that beautifully, doesn't it? So you can sort of break it down and use different pieces if you want to.
So that's Jan that's done that. And she's used the actual border, as it were, from another template, a quilting template that we had on quite a while ago.
I remember that,
Do you remember it?
Yeah, it's lovely. Very popular as well. I mean, this is the thing. When you start doing this, and I think people do message in and say, it's really addictive once you get going with it. Meryl, her friend tried to take her to parchment craft for a long, long time. And
months.
Months and months. And eventually Meryl said, oh, go on then.
I was just so fed up of a six. You like
you just did it to shut her up in the end.
It did, yeah, that's all I did it for.
I love it. But then that's where this passion was born. And then, of course, when you purchased Parchcraft Australia UK.
That is well over 20 years ago, about nearly 30 years ago since... now
it's
had to go, and now,
that's your business, which is amazing. You never know where your craft is going to take you. I do want to say that. Look, you might be joining us today. You might never have sold your own work or even thought about it, but do have a think about it. You've got a local library. You've got a hairdresser nearby. You might have your office at work. You know, pop a little box by you. Or the little cafe around the corner. You'll be so amazed. People love handmade cards. They're beautiful. And you can make and sell with everything that you do, can't you?
Yes, you can. And every little shop, as you were saying, cafe and everything, they've got them all over, haven't they? With the little box with the cards in.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
And people love it. You know, it's a really, really wonderful way to just, well, you can fund your craft a little bit, can't you?
Well, it helps.
XCP959 is your code. That is your material and yarn. So that is going to sell out today by the looks of things. So do make sure you're checking out. Just going to bring you your background set as well.
Ooh, we're losing things now.
Here's your background set. So we can show you this as well. And these are really beautiful because you can pretty much use these with any of your templates, can't you? Yeah, even just to create as a background for your card making.
That's right. Yeah.
You mix and match your mediums.
You know, if you use these templates with a light box and not a really heavyweight card, but you can do the designs on card.
And emboss it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice idea. That's lovely. So you could emboss these backgrounds that way. That's fantastic.
Yeah, you can.
It'd be really lovely to try that. But look at all those little details. Look at the back. It looks like it's... Oh, that's clever. Which one was that one that we've just seen? Oh, is that over there, Jackson? It looks like it's woven because you've used the snips on that.
Yes,
is that right?
That's right.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You know, and think about your templates that you've maybe got. You might have florals, you might have others. Just really gorgeous. You can use these on anything.
And those florals are coming up at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is that what's coming up later? Nice little tease. I like that, Meryl. So the florals are coming up at 5 o'clock. And you can see how well everything works together. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
And listen, you might be sat there at home going, well, this all looks absolutely amazing, but I've not got the tools yet. How do I begin? Well, we'll just show you very quickly before the end of the show. We have got the Ultimate Beginner's Kit on the show as well. These are the templates that come in that kit. So just some ideas of how you can use them. So you can create artwork very quickly with the Ultimate Beginner's Kit. I mean, you would never look at these and think, oh yeah, a beginner did that. but you can.
You can, yes.
Which is amazing. Now, it should be £85.50. But today, you've got 2 split pay as well, so you'll be getting it home for an amazing deal today. It's down to £75, which means you're going to take it home for just £37.50, which is absolutely incredible. But look at everything you're getting. All your perforating tools, all of your ball tools in there. The templates are there for you as well. 10 sheets of your parchment paper, your tumble dry sheet, your white pencil. It's all there for you to play with, and all those beautiful templates to get you started as well. But always an absolute pleasure to have you here, Meryl. Thank you so much for darling.
Again.
I know, it has. Well, we'll see you again in an hour.
Yes.
You'll be back at 5 o'clock, so we'll look
5
forward to
o'clock.
that. And a completely different show to the one you've just seen. So it's going to be more inspiration and more beautiful ideas and templates. So yeah, it's all to come. Don't go anywhere, because we have another fantastic show from Pete D Quilling coming up next. Kate is here to bring you some brand new, beautiful quilling kits, and it is quilling like you've never seen before, so you know.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker and welcome back, Kate.
Thank you.
It's so lovely to see you. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you've been busy. You've been super busy.
Super busy, very busy. And yeah, it's got loads to show you.
Loads to show us. This is PD Quilling and I'm so excited to have you back because, oh my goodness, it's quilling in a completely different form, three-dimensional quilling. You're creating sort of beautiful objects and beautiful things that you can put in your homes and,
and
just decorative. It's lovely.
It's just different to what you've probably used to seeing.
Yeah.
You don't really see that much. I mean, you do. I mean, obviously, if you go on Google, you see all sorts, but I think generally people aren't used to the 3D. And I just think it's really nice. Obviously, I do the normal stuff, but I think the 3D is.
It is really special. It's really wonderful. I mean, what got you quilling in the first place? What was it that started you off, Kate?
Literally, I saw a friend's birthday card that was quilled.
Yeah.
And this is going back 7, 8, maybe even 9 years now. And it's like, I want to do that.
Yeah.
And at some point, I taught myself how to do it.
And then you were making jewellery.
I make jewellery, and cards. And unfortunately, I don't get to make as much of my own stuff because I'm too busy.
That's always the way, isn't it? It's like chefs. They never cook at home.
No, because you just don't have the time to do stuff. But it is nice when I get a new kit to try and I can develop it and make sure that people can understand how to do it. But I still get excited when I see strips of paper like this.
Just thinking about what you can do.
But they create. You create these. It just feels like magic.
It does. It's absolutely gorgeous. You're sculpting with paper, you're drawing with paper, you're creating the most beautiful, beautiful things. And this is your brand spanking new and exclusive. You cannot get this anywhere else. This is your 3D Lily of the Valley, okay? It is stunning. Now, on your screen at the moment, you've got everything you need to make your Lily of the Valley vase, the beautiful leaves, the flowers there, the stems, everything you see, you will be able to make, okay? Your code is DPQS97, and it is just lovely. I mean, imagine that. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Maybe use them as little wedding favours or in the middle of the tables. You could put them on your mantelpiece.
Oh, it's just, I think they just look, and people are always surprised that they are just paper.
Well, that's it. And I mean, I always get a bit sad when you have, I love flowers, I adore flowers, but it's always a bit sad when you've got a vase or a posy of flowers on the table and eventually they droop and you kind of have to say goodbye.
If you're like me, you're not very good at topping up the vase to keep them going.
Exactly. I'm not very good either. So it's lovely when you make something like this and you keep it forever. Gorgeous gift for somebody, and actually you could gift the kit. Or you can gift the finished piece, you know.
I think, and as well, the thing with the Lily of the Valley and the gerbera that we're going to come to, they are perfect for if you've never done 3D quilling. You know, last time I was on, we had the succulent, a little bit more complex, maybe something you need to have done before. But these two, I think they're perfect. If you've not done it,
beginners.
Really good for beginners, and it's such a great place to start and get you excited about doing 3D.
That's it. And I mean, it's really, really wonderful. So perfect for beginners. If you've never tried three-dimensional quilling before, even if you've never tried quilling before, you will be able to do this. Now, if you do want to try this for the very first time, you'll need the kit with the tools.
Yes.
So if you've not got your quilling tools yet, you do have an opportunity on the show to get this exact same kit, the exact same colours, the same papers, everything else, but you will get your tools included in this option, okay? So this is WMQ S93. So when you go for the option with the tools, Kate, what tools do we get in there?
So you'll get your quilling tool, so it's just a normal 6mm quilling tool, you get your tweezers, you get a glue brush, you get some scissors, you get a glue dish, you get glue.
Wow.
And then also the main thing that you really need is, it's the, I'm going to say round mould, it's not the round mould, it's the half ball.
The half ball. Oh, well, there we go. Wonderful.
I can't remember my words. I'm brain my age.
It's Friday. No, we've all been doing this today. Every single one of us is really forgetting.
So you need, this helps to make the 3D of the petals. So
perfect.
You could probably use something else. You'd have to experiment to get the right size. But this, this is really what you need to be able to do. And then obviously you've got it then to be able to do all the other. So not all of them use it for 3D, but there are some that you need this one to be able to finish it.
Fabulous. So this is your option on screen now for the kit with the tools. 20% of this has already gone. WMQ S93 is your code. Okay, and on the side graphic there, you've got the option to just get the kit. So if you've already got the tools, if you've shopped with PD Quilling before and you've been here for a show, or maybe you've got quilling tools of your own at home already, then you have got that kit option there. But look at what you can make. So beautiful, that entire basket, that beautiful bowl. It's so lovely. So this is really, really wonderful. Perfect place to start as well. If you're a complete beginner, if you've never done this before, you will be able to do this. Now, we're going to have a demonstration of this in a little while, but we've got a couple of other new items that we'd like to bring to you before we go to demonstration. So we've got the gerbera, and I'm a little bit obsessed with this, Kate.
I love it.
Gorgeous.
It's the colours are just amazing.
Yeah.
And it's actually, once you get into it, it's really simple to do. And again, perfect if you've never quilled.
Okay, so this is beginner friendly too?
This is really beginner friendly because the pot, you're doing open coils.
Okay.
So it's all in a circle, that you're given the circle to start. And it's all, they're just teardrops. But you use some clips as well.
So pretty.
To clip it, which I'll try and show you again a bit later on. What you
Gorgeous.
do with the clips. But it's so nice to do, and it's the colours. Just don't leave it on your windowsill like I did.
Yeah.
Because it fades.
Oh, of course. And I mean, that's true of all coloured cards. Cards like I said. Not in a very bright sunny spot, but maybe in the middle of the kitchen table.
Yeah, somewhere, just not in the bright sunshine when it's a heat wave.
Yeah, perfect. Now, this is, I really want to take this down and show you. Is that all right? Am I able to do that?
Yeah, do you want me to grab it?
Sorry, darling, because I really want to just show all of that. Sorry, Adam, darling.
You're causing problems.
I'd say I am causing problems.
You can take one of them out if you want to show people.
Well, this is it, because I think it's so utterly beautiful. The basket, all of this is quilled, every single one of these, that lovely pattern that you can create as well. And all of the flowers come out as individuals. So if you wanted to, you could kind of do different things with these if you wanted, couldn't you?
I
think
think
take them out and...
The other thing is, once you've done this and you've got the kit, you could order other colours, or you could do them all in one colour.
Yes.
And create your own sort of design. You could even do it with the gradient papers that I've got. You could even do that, which would make an amazing effect.
Would be really lovely.
But yeah, you could do individuals and put them in, like you were saying about putting them in a wedding.
Yeah, I mean, we were saying in the middle of the tables for a wedding, how gorgeous would that be? To sort of have one on each table, it'd be lovely. And then all the guests could take away a little flower as their favour. Yeah, perfect. So pretty. And all of this basket, that's quilled rolls as well, isn't it?
It is. That's all loose coils. If you know what you've quilled before, it's a loose coil. It's really, really simple. But it looks so effective. So it means that if you've not done it before, sometimes some of the 3D stuff can be a little bit more taxing, or it's a little bit harder, whereas this is perfect. You've done it and you've got a pot.
Yeah.
And you can then just do it in different colours. You could do it all one colour.
I think it's absolutely beautiful. And you know, if somebody's feeling a bit poorly, if they're in hospital, you can't take real flowers. You're not allowed to do that anymore, are you? But yeah, I know. I've heard this so many times. So I don't think you're allowed to take real flowers into hospitals anymore. Yeah. So take one of these instead, and it's just going to absolutely brighten someone's day. They are stunning. TEQ S21 is your code for this one. And once again, we do have options for you. So £17.50 is giving you everything you need in terms of the kit. So you've got all of your papers, you've got the super instructions there as well, and any additional things that you need. This is the option with the tools, okay? So KFQ S85, this is the code. If you're a total beginner, if you've never done this before, this is the tools that you need to make this happen, okay? So this is with all of the papers and everything and the toolkit too. And this toolkit is slightly different to
this
the other one, isn't it?
It's got, you've still got your quilling tool, your tweezers, the scissors, those. The difference is it comes with a circle sizer.
Okay.
Which is the white big thing, which makes sure that everything's the same size.
So you get that sort of uniform with all your different flowers and things.
I just also want to say that with the gerbera and the Lily of the Valley, you get instructions on how to quill.
Perfect.
So if you've never quilled before, it gives you those basic instructions.
Amazing. So you really do start from the basics. You've got a QR code on the back of your instructions as well, haven't you, which takes you to...
It just takes you to the website.
Takes you to the website for anything
if you want
else
to buy anything new. I mean, we do have a community group, a Facebook community group as well. So anybody, if you're a customer or you're a newsletter subscriber, you can join the community group, which is great. People really enjoy being able to join in with everybody and sort of showing what you've done and what if you've got a problem. Some people have had a little bit of problem doing the succulent.
Okay,
so
although you said that was a really advanced one.
It is a bit more advanced,
yeah.
So the succulent, we've had a few people go on and said, how have you done this? What did you do? And we've just helped each other out.
See, and I love that because you're never alone. You're never on your own. If you get something home and you're not sure, just reach out, just message. And actually, on that note, I wonder if we've been able to get, because you sent Michael some images, didn't you?
Some images of the people who've done the succulent.
Yes, that's...
So I don't know whether he managed, whether they went or not. I don't know whether he got them.
Do you know what? If we're not able to show them now, I would absolutely say go and join the community of PD Quilling, because it means you're going to see what everyone else has done. You know, I think when you see something new, you see something that you've not tried before, you can think, oh, am I going to be able to do this? Am I going to be able to achieve this? And in that group, that wonderful community group on Facebook, you've got loads of people who are actually sharing then that confidence and that wonderful new skill that they've learned.
But also
to show it's achievable.
Saying, there is sometimes you do have problems and it is difficult, and sometimes you just need a little bit of guidance and go, how did you do this? And you know, and it's just so it's the PD Quillers community, and you just need to make sure you answer all the questions, otherwise Facebook just automatically declines you.
Amazing. Okay, perfect. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. Lots not to be coming through. Remember, this is the one with the tools, and you do have the opportunity to just come in and get all of those gorgeous papers and the instructions as well. Okay. Now, we have another new item on the show as well.
We do, yes.
Which is absolutely gorgeous. And I guess you could call this more of your traditional quilling.
Yeah, it's a bit more traditional.
But a really fresh and lovely way to present it. It's absolutely stunning. So you've got these beautiful backgrounds and then all of the papers to make all the different flowers.
You make all the little flowers. I really, really enjoyed making this because it taught me how to do different things.
Yeah.
Sort of different flowers that I've not sort of thought of making stuff before. And actually, because it's got in the bottom left, I don't know whether it's bottom right for you guys, there's a Lily of the Valley.
Ah, yes, so that's going to work beautifully.
So it works there, but I also, when I was at Doncaster, I did a Lily of the Valley card on a make and take.
Nice, okay.
Sort of changed how it was, but it gave me that sort of ideas of how to develop. And I think that's the thing. You can make this, but then you can make it with different colours.
Beautiful, that's it. It's absolutely stunning. Again, a really lovely housewarming present, maybe a birthday gift for somebody. You know, when you're quilling like this and when you're creating such stunning designs, they just make such beautiful keepsakes forever. Don't they?
Definitely, yeah.
Gorgeous. So your code for this one, RGQS72. You can call through 0800 001 4433. And once again, you're going to get your background. You're also going to get the beveled edge mount, which is absolutely beautiful. So you get the mount in there there as well. You get all of your strips of papers to quill with as well, and you get full instructions in there as well. So it's all there for you. RGQS72. Check out on the web, check out on the app if that's how you're shopping as well. That is the quickest way to do it. If you're shopping on the web and the app, that is always the quickest way to get involved. But definitely check out, okay? Now, you do have an opportunity, once again, if you are a beginner, to get it with the tools, and that's on the web for you. But Christina's messaged in, hello. She says, these are absolutely gorgeous. I love them. That's from Tina.
Thank you.
In Northamptonshire.
Yeah, they are. I love doing them.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, these ones aren't my designs. I'm hoping that will happen. But it's still, I'm developing it and making sure the instructions are right. But I've just really enjoyed, I mean, I love flowers. So
well, this is
most of my stuff is flowers because that's what I enjoy doing. And it is just nice to be able to share that with people. And like I say, getting to grips with new ways of working.
Yeah, that's it. I think you're always extending your skills, aren't you? You're always expanding your knowledge. And when you give us that opportunity as well, it's wonderful because it means you're constantly giving yourself the chance to grow with your craft, which is fantastic. Ultimately, that's what we want,
definitely.
isn't it? It's beautiful. We've got another message from Sandra as well. Oh, okay, my dad. Okay. Right, we're going to read some more in a little bit. There we go. 0800 001 4433. Now, if you wanted to get some other colours to work with this as well, we do have the boards on the show individually as well. Okay, so if you wanted to work with those, we've got them here for you. So this is your Macron, okay? No, hold on a minute.
I think that's the Macron.
Yeah, this is the Macron. So it's pastel and brights, isn't it? So this is your Macron. And once again, you've got the board there, which is all bevel-edged, beautifully, beautifully cut for you. And you've got the board. The board is double-sided. So you've got the brights on one side, pastels on the other. And they both fit beautifully with the mount. Okay, so if you want to get extras of these, and this is where you can kind of get really creative as well, can't you? Because maybe you've made your quilled butterflies, or maybe you've made other flowers, or little leaves, or anything really.
Oh, letters. I have seen people with letters. So yeah,
That's a lovely idea.
You could do anything. It just gives you a little bit more. And this is the colour that comes with the kit itself.
Perfect. Okay, so you've got that choice in the kit of going for brights or pastels. FUQ S48. Okay, but just £4.50. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so that is your Macron. And then we've also got, how do I say this one again?
I don't know. I can say
Morandi.
I don't know.
I love these colours as well. They're really beautiful.
Yeah, they're just a different, slightly darker, but yeah.
Yeah, they're really beautiful. You could even, if you wanted to, you could do a little bit of a mixy match colour, couldn't you? Is that a bit too left?
That wouldn't cope. My brain can't cope with.
Yeah, stick with as they are because they're absolutely perfect. And you've got the softer colours again as well. FBQ S29, just £4.50 for your Morandi board as well. Okay, we've got those images. To share. So we were just talking about the Facebook group and just how lovely it is when people share what they do. Maybe you're feeling a bit unsure, maybe you're thinking, I don't know if I can quill and I don't know if I've never done it before. Well, here's an example of one of your customers' work. We do have the succulent back in stock. It's on the show today. It comes with that beautiful fish bowl as well. So we'll bring this on a little bit later on. And here's another one as well.
Yeah, Emily's brilliant. I love it to be able to see what people have made and show that they finished the kit and show that it is possible.
Yeah, well, I think that's it. It's wonderful. It's really exciting to be able to share something that you've done. And if you do, I always think it's rather lovely as well when you've sort of had that, if you have that little moment of doubt and you think, oh, I don't know if I can do this, and then you do it.
You do it.
How great do you feel after?
And I always think, though, with quilling, it's paper.
Yeah.
If it goes wrong,
doesn't matter.
Start again.
It's paper.
Start
yeah,
again.
Exactly.
It's fine.
Yeah, definitely. But definitely give it a go. There's so much on the show today for you to get stuck into, but I think we'd love a demo if that's all right.
Okay.
What would you like to show us first?
I'm going to show you some of the stuff from the Lily of the Valley.
Lily of the Valley.
Yes.
Well, if you want to get yourself set up over there, we're going to bring the graphics in and I'll come and join you in just a moment. All right, my darling. And I'll just remind you how to come and get involved. So on your screen right now, DPQ S97. This is brand new today. Not only brand new, but completely exclusive. You cannot get this anywhere else right now. Only here at HobbyMaker. DPQ S97 is just £15. You've got all of your strips. You've got full, complete and wonderful instructions that have all been tested by Kate herself, so she knows knows it all works really, really well. But you're about to see how to do it. Now, if you want the tools as well, the option for your kit and tools is going to be on the other side of your screen. Okay, so you've got both options there for you. But let's see how you get started. So I'm going to come and join you.
Come and join me and you can see that I've grown.
Hey, how did you do that? For the magic,
I can see.
magic at TV.
Magic, yeah, I've just grown 5 inches. Right, so with the Lily of the Valley, you're going to be making, obviously, this pot.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
So you...
Oops. There you go. Let's have a little look. It's gorgeous.
You're going to make a shape like this. Don't know which way you can see. Oh, well, there we go. So that is just a tight coil, and there's two ways of doing this. You either do it where you glue all the ends together, end to end, or you can do it by adding it as you go.
Ah, okay.
So I'm just going to show you what I mean by that, because I would always suggest, if you've never done it before, to actually glue the strips together. It doesn't give us smoother finish, but you wouldn't notice once you make it into this. But it's slightly easier. When I first started quilling and I tried to do 3D, and I've gone too far because I've been talking. Right, so you have your quilling tool, your coil, and you add it in.
Yeah.
So you add the next one in and you just start quilling round, and it's not gone in.
Okay. Oh. What's it doing? It's not behaving.
It's not
itself.
behaving.
This is what happens on live TV. See, it
doesn't work. And then... It's because I'm rushing. And then you add it in, and you would keep going all the way. I'm not going to do the full one because I want to add it to this. Okay. But that's how you do. You keep adding it in, and it does make it a smoother finish.
Lovely.
So you do that. So you make this one.
Okay.
And then you're going to add to this one. So you've got this, you've glued the end, and then you're going to add in. It doesn't matter where you start, but you're not gluing it down.
Okay.
So using your fingers, we're going to turn it round. It's a little bit difficult to start with, especially if your hands are shaking.
Perfect. It's such a gorgeous. Are these the 3mm strips as
These
well?
are the 3mm strips. So you can obviously, if you've made it, once you've made it, you can just order some more. So yes, you go all the way round. You then glue this strip down. I haven't checked my glue, so there we go.
And these are the strips that you get in the kit.
This is the kit, so that's the paper there that you get. So you glue that down, and then you add in, you get your next strip, and you want to get where the join is.
Okay.
I always say don't use too much glue, but I think I've not used enough. So glue in the end. Obviously, I'm not going to do the whole of it until we sort of...
Perfect.
Can't find the end. So you join it at the edge, so that
so you get that totally seamless.
You get a seamless finish. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't think of those words. So it's smooth.
That's brilliant.
Right. So you'd go all the way around, and if you're doing the no glue way, you would then add in another strip.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you just carry on going all the way. I'm not going to do it all, obviously, because it's going to take too long.
Okay. But so you start off initially with the tool, and then when it gets over a certain size...
Well, it's just because you stop, because I'm going to show you now what you do, because you end up with one this size and one that size.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, when I first saw that, it's like, how do I do that?
Yeah.
So I'm going to just take one of my clips from over here.
Well.
And I'm going to just...
And in the toolkit, you get those little clips?
No, they're for the Gerbera.
They're for the Gerbera one.
Right, so you end up, once you've done that, you end up like this. Now, what you've got to do is you've got to carefully push out the middle.
Okay.
Very carefully. Find the middle. Now, in here, in the instructions, you've got a video showing you how to do how to do this, but I have got step-by-step instructions.
Aha.
So you end up with a smaller one, which you then need to just glue down.
Yeah.
Just make sure you've smoothed it down.
Perfect.
Glue that down. And then the same for in the inner one. You just need to glue that, just sort of twist it through.
Perfect.
Glue it, smooth it in. And then what you do, like I said with this one, you'll end up making a bigger coil, which I haven't got, which I will continue to make.
Okay, perfect.
So just glue that bit down. So it's nice and tight.
Brilliant.
And that's your top of your...
Ah, so you're kind of doing it in two parts.
So
if
then,
you tried to do it all from that one large one...
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It just wouldn't work.
Because you then need to... So what you do is, which is what this one was, you end up making it. So you end up with one that's that size and a full one that's exactly the same size as that.
Perfect.
And then what you do, you're going to make... I'll show you with this. So you first of all, you just use your fingers to sort of loosen it a little bit. And you're going to be using your 3D... It's not 3D, it's a half ball.
Cool. But it is 3D too.
Well, it is 3D,
right.
yeah.
It's
3D. So you then make...
Oh, that makes it so much easier, doesn't it?
So that's given you the things. So you'd also do it with the bigger one.
Okay.
And you would work its way down.
Yeah. Lovely.
And you flatten the bottom. It does tell you in the instructions. You flatten the bottom so that it stands up.
Ah, perfect.
So if it's too, I mean, I found actually when I did it, most of them have been all right
anyway.
But you just need to, and then you fill it with glue.
Ah.
Put it to one side, and then the same with this one. You would glue the insides and leave it. So you make the shape, take it off, glue the insides, and put it back on there to dry mostly. Don't fully let it dry overnight because then it gets stuck.
Yes, top tip. If you do need the half ball board, that is on your graphic right now. It's just £4. That's for the pink. You do have the blue on the show as well, and it'll be the same price. So we'll bring the blue in for you too. But if you wanted to just get the kit at £15, but you wanted to get this one, then that's there for you, just £4. Okay, which is amazing.
So once you've left them to dry, which is why I'm not doing it because you've got to leave them to dry for a while, you've got two domes, I suppose.
Yeah.
So we're going to glue them together. Now you can either fill the glue dish with a load of glue, or you can just go around the edges.
Nice.
I usually fill it all up and dip it in, but that means pouring out a load of glue. That's just, and the problem is when it's warm, the glue dries really
off
quickly,
quite quick, doesn't it? There we go.
So then I usually, if you find the two edge bits, if you can, which I can't, where's it gone? Don't know where it's gone. Don't know where my edge bit's gone. Anyway, I will put them together. They should be exactly the same size, but I think this one's moved slightly. There we go. And you're gonna, it doesn't matter if it's not exactly, because you're going to actually do a strip,
haven't
you've got a
in the
strip
middle.
down the middle, because this doesn't want to play.
So good, but it's because this is
the telly, yeah.
But I'll show you this one, because what you do is when you've put those together, what you've put in the kit for you to do is then you sort of hide your workings, if you like, don't you?
Yeah.
Put that, is that a 5mm strip around the middle?
It's a 5mm strip, so we've got one. There it is.
Perfect.
So here's the 5mm strip. Kind of dried. I would wait for it to fully dry before you start trying to do this bit.
Okay.
But we'll show you.
It looks so gorgeous. There's something really
I
satisfying
love
and
the
lovely.
colours as well.
Yeah.
So on here, you put it in the middle. Like I say, you want it to have been dry before you start, because otherwise you're going to have the problem that I have, that it's not going to play.
Okay.
And as you go round, you need to put some glue on the strip.
Okay.
You can either use your glue brush, or you can use just the...
Use the little strip that's in, the nozzle.
Nozzle, that's the one.
Because it's a really fine, that's the glue that you get in your kit.
Yes,
If
this
you
is the
go
glue
for the
you
one
get.
with the tools, that's the one you get, isn't it?
Again, you want to use sticky glue. I use high-tack glue.
So it's got a lower water content, is that right? A lower...
I don't know, but it's just if you use normal PVA glue, it is very wet.
Yeah.
And it ends up, it's a bit like with kids' stuff.
Yeah, so it doesn't
always,
hold as quickly, does it? Whereas when you've got that really good high-tack glue, it
so then
dries
you
more
get to
quickly.
the end, and you need to make the cut at the same place as where you started.
Perfect.
Okay. And that's your little pot. It's not perfect today because I've been rushing.
I love it though.
But
The
it's
thing
still,
is-
you know what? It still looks all right.
I think it's beautiful, and the thing is, I don't think it has to be perfect. I think part of the beauty is, I mean, it looks like one of those gorgeous wicker baskets. Yeah. And when you see those, they're not. They've always got character. So yeah, I think they're absolutely beautiful. And the fact is, when you're making a few of them, they will all look slightly different, which is lovely. So absolutely stunning. And then all of these flowers. Now, how on earth do you get that lovely little shape in there? On the flowers?
Well, so you need to coil a white, a full strip of white.
Okay.
So you just coil it like I was just now. And this is where you're going to use one of the, it's not called that, it's cones.
Okay.
And I don't know if you can be able to see because it's only small, but you need to, do you know what, it's gone so hard. You need to then get the sides to come down. Am I in the way?
Right, no, you're not.
I'm just going to try again with this one. There we go, that's gone a bit looser. Sometimes they're a bit tight. So you make that shape.
Yeah.
You then put your glue in the middle.
Yeah.
Fill it with some glue. Glue it round. Now, I usually, and which is what I would recommend, you need it to be a little bit dry before you go on to the next step. I'm just gonna get a bit of, so I'm just going to coil another one because it's the timing. I usually do 3 at a time. I've worked out that seems to work. So, like I say, you're coiling. And have you done a bit of quilling?
I've had a little go, yeah. But I mean, I would definitely not say I'm at your level yet.
Yeah, but it's like
but
anything.
it's lovely to do.
Practice
That's it. And I think it is. It's just a really, really lovely way. Also, I'm just going to pull you this way. There we go. Is that all right, my darling?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to fall off my step.
You're all good.
I can pretend I'm tall for an hour. Yeah, my coil, it came off. So
how long do you need to leave it to dry to do?
Only a few minutes.
Okay.
Not even, it's just. I think it just stops it. It just makes it. I'm going to show you how to do it. It just makes it a little bit more sturdy, I suppose.
Okay. Perfect. It's so beautiful.
Where's my tweezers? So whenever I do a tight coil or something like that, I always use the edge of my tweezers, and so it's flat. And again, you just push it down, and you make a sort of dome shape.
Lovely.
Right. I won't glue that one. Actually, I will, because then I can show you twice how to do it, can't I? Because I think it's one of these. Again, this is on. There are instructions.
Perfect. And I will just say, because we've got to bring in the blue star as well.
We have,
if
yes.
That's okay. And the succulent.
Yeah. Right. So I should show you this. This is really quick. Perfect. What we're going to do is we're going to make some tight marks on it.
Okay.
So we're going to squeeze it.
Ah, okay.
Don't know which way around.
That way. Just pinching it.
Pinching it. Sorry. Yes. Yeah, so you pinch
squeeze it or pinch it.
Pinch it 4 times.
Okay.
So you've got a pinch. Now you can either use your tweezers.
Yeah.
Or your fingers. I always use my tweezers.
Okay.
And you're going to basically squeeze it.
Ah, that's so clever.
And it should. I mean, this, like I say, I've rushed this one a little bit. You should be able to get all the bits. And I usually go round again. So you've got 8. You should have 8. If you don't, it doesn't matter. It's nature.
Yeah.
If it's not quite right, it doesn't matter.
It don't matter.
That's my argument anyway.
Mine too, definitely.
And you end up with
and
that.
There you go. I mean, I just love the fact that you could just sit there and do loads of those.
Because this is it. This is why this is so lovely. It's so easy once you get started.
And then just look at what you end up making, and all of the wires, the leaves, everything you need to make the little pot as well. Even included in your kit as well, you've got a little sheet which then you can use to sort of bunch up in the middle, and you also get a marker pen and pearls within this kit as well, don't you? So it's jam-packed full. All of that with the tools, £32.50, or if you want to get the Lily of the Valley on its own, then it's just £15, which is absolutely incredible. Now I'm going to pop back over there because this is back in stock. I know this was your very first show, wasn't it? When you launched with Sherilyn, I think, and it was.
Yes, I think we had. We must have done.
Total sellout. So we've got it back in stock for you today. This is your blue star. Again, if it's all right, I'm gonna steal it because I just love showing you all around it because it's just such a beautiful, beautiful thing. So £16, it's kit only at the moment on graphics, but look at that. And these are with the ombre strips, aren't they?
The gradients.
The gradients,
yes.
That's right, the gradient strips. So absolutely beautiful. Again, the pot itself is quilled too. And then inside, I don't know if you can see, but can you see inside there, you've got loads and loads of those, what did you call them again, Kate?
They're soil. It's supposedly
the soil, but they're
tight coils.
The tight coil, thank you, my darling. There we go. So you've got all the tight coils in there as well, lots of different colours to then look like that beautiful soil in the pot. So absolutely fantastic. Again, all of these come out individually as well. So if you wanted to, you know, again, you could give them as little individual gifts as well. How beautiful. Absolutely stunning. NTQ S73. So this is back in stock for you today. So if you'd like to get the kit to make all of this happen, then it's on your graphic right now, okay? But just absolutely stunning. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to know, if you're not sure about anything, we are live with you. Kate is here, so we can get your questions answered, okay? And of course, if you've had a go as well, did you get the kit last time? Did you get the Blue Star flowers? Message in, tell us how you found it as well, because we always love to hear from you.
I love it. Yeah.
Now, we have on the show today the gradient papers. And before, so we've got 2mm, we've got 3mm, we've got 5mm, and 10mm as well. And so we're going to go through all of those for you, but I just wanted to show you the beautiful, beautiful kinds of things that you can do with them. So these wonderful petals are all with just a single strip, aren't they?
Paper,
which is so lovely. So this is the beauty of using your gradient strips, okay? Now, this is the 5mm, so I'm going to bring in the 2mm. Here we go. All of the flowers you've made are with
I've made with 5mm, because it's just easier to be able to see.
Yeah, perfect.
It's, yeah, I mean, it depends, because it starts, basically, you've got one end that's pale and one end that's dark.
Yeah.
So it just depends how you start, what effect you get.
It's really, really lovely. Once we've brought all the strips in, we'll look again at some of the other flowers, and then you can see how it works. It's lovely. It's only £2.50. £2.50 for all of these gradient colour paper quills. They're really stunning. 25p per strip. It's all right, isn't it? Yeah. We like those maths.
I can't do maths.
This is your 3mm. Again, you've got 10 mixed colours in here. So if you are wanting to make a beautiful bouquet of flowers, if you're wanting to take some of the brand new kits that you've got today, but experiment with different colours, you could use these, couldn't you?
We also do sell on the website, we sell the 3mm and the 5mm in individual colours. So if you get these strips and you go, oh, actually, I love this colour, you could then go on but this is a really good way to find out whether you like them by buying the mix pack. And some people just buy the mix pack all the time. I find that I don't use the black and brown that much, but some people buy them and use it. So.
That's it. And of course, you can visit Kate's website, PD Quilling, after the show, and you can have a little look on there. All of your other colours are there. On the show today, we've got the gradient colours, and it's beautiful, especially if you're a beginner.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it, to have something that gives you such a wonderful effect. Just doing the simple sort of coils and the simple techniques. So it's really, really lovely. So that's your 3mm. This is your 5mm. And again, you've got 10 mixed colours in here. So really, really beautiful. It starts light. It goes to your darker colour. So you always have that ombre on each strip, that gradient of colour. DUQS04 is your code. Lots and lots of you coming through. This is your 5mm. Would you say, I mean, out of all the different sizes of strip, we've seen you showcasing the 3mm with the pot and the 5mm. Is there a more popular sort of size that you use, Kate? Or
it depends what I'm doing. If I'm making pictures, I tend to use 5mm.
Yeah.
Because it stands out a little bit more. I've never really worked much with 10mm, so it's something I want to get into and try, because I think that's very effective. I love how the colours look on there, on the 10mm ones. But if I'm doing cards, if I'm doing jewellery, I tend to use 3mm because it's smaller. Obviously, the succulent uses 2mm paper, which was the first time I'd ever used it, and it is very, very nice. So I may do a bit more with 2mm. So it really, there's no sort of,
there's no right or wrong.
There's no right or wrong. There's no. I always say I think it's better or easier to start with 5mm.
Okay.
Just because it's a little bit more. You can see a bit more what you're doing. whereas 3mm is getting a little bit tiny.
Yeah.
So, but it really doesn't matter. But if you haven't used it before, I would say go for the 5mm.
Perfect. Well, 5mm we just brought to you, so that was there for you. And we've also got the 10mm. So these are your thicker strips. And again, you know, if you've got a thicker strip, you're going to see more of the colour, I guess, aren't you? Which is, or it's just, it's kind of gives you more height as well.
It's the height, it's the depth that it sort of gives you, which, like I say, I've not really worked that much. We do have 10mm. I just haven't really got into using it yet.
Yeah,
I will find something.
Yeah, that's it. Well, we know at some point you're going to bring us a kit then, which uses the 10mm, so it's good to get them while they're here. DYQ S23 is your code for your 10mm, £4.25. Really, really fabulous. Okay, now I'm just going to show you again a couple of the different flowers here so you can see how the gradients work. So that petal is all done with one strip and it just gives you such a beautiful, beautiful effect. Absolutely stunning. And you've kind of got two choices because you've got, if I flip it over, it looks slightly different again. So just lovely. A third of the stock's gone here, DYQ S23 for your 10mm. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. But we are going to pop back to the Gerbera, if that's okay. We're just going to pop the graphics back on screen. So it's been massively popular as well today. And I mean, it's so colourful and it's so vibrant, isn't it? It's just a very, very beautiful, beautiful work of art, really. And everything you're seeing, all of the petals, the centre of the flower as well, the basket, everything you're seeing here has all been quilled, which is just lovely. And you even get a little disc to pop on the bottom,
you do, yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. So really, really gorgeous. £17.50 is without the tools. If you do want to get it with tools, you've got that option there as well. Okay, TEQ S21 is your code. But this is your Gerbera. Loads of you with this in your basket still as well. So I would recommend checking out as you go along. If you're wanting to buy multiples, if you're wanting to buy a couple of the kits, you're more than welcome to do that. It's all included in your 1P&P as well. So just £4.95 for the whole day. So come on in. But I just think they're so lovely when you get a few of them together. You kind of make a really lovely ornament together. Now we've got the succulent back in stock today as well. So we're just, lots of you have been shopping ahead and getting this there. So you can have a little look at it. This comes with the fish bowl. It comes with all of the strips to get everything
it
inside.
comes with the stand
and it
as
comes
well.
with the stand as well, doesn't it? So it's absolutely lovely. Pauline's already in for this one. It's lovely to see so many of you taking advantage of the deals today. So the stand's there. You could even put some the little lights you get.
You could,
pop in here with it, couldn't you?
Could.
Which would be lovely.
That's quite a good idea. That.
Well, it sometimes happens, Kate. Not very often, but occasionally. But if you do want to see, now Michael will have the details. This launched. It was both of us, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, and it was beginning of May, I think it was.
In fact, it was Michael as well, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
All three of us together. It was the 9th of May. Okay, so if you want to look back at that day, if you want to see a demonstration of how to do this one, and you want to sort of see what Kate did on the show, you're absolutely welcome to do that after the show today. So that's the 9th of May, and you can look back to that show. But you've also, of course, got full instructions. You've got loads of examples of this as well on your Facebook page, which is really lovely to see what the people have done as well. But £30, what a gorgeous gift, though. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely. If you know somebody who likes succulents.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, they look so real. It took us. I remember on the launch, we were all sort of coming to look at it because it does look so lifelike.
It's all paper. Obviously, the glass bit isn't paper.
That would be quite an achievement, wouldn't it?
I don't think that's possible.
Beautiful. But these are all examples of what you've made at home, which is really, really exciting to see. I think when you've, set yourself a challenge, and this is an advanced quilling opportunity, isn't it? But absolutely incredible. So go and do it, have a go, and let us know. Yeah, show us what you've done.
Be lovely.
When you get it home too. Now, I think we'll come back over to you for another little demo, if that's all right, Kate. I'm going to come over to you. So what would you like to show us?
Well, I'm going to just show you a bit more on the lily.
Okay, perfect.
To start with.
Alrighty.
So these have all got wire put through them. Now, one of the things, sometimes when you've glued it, if you've left them, they dry.
Okay.
So the whole, because you're going to put the thing, so if you use a pin and just stick it through the bottom, if you've not let it dry, it'd probably be all right, to be honest. And you do need to sort of measure these, but at the minute I'm not going to.
All right. You daredevil.
Because it doesn't really matter. So you're going to stick it through.
Perfect.
And then you're going to make a slight, slight turn in the top.
Okay.
You then put a little bit of glue to stick it down, and you're going to put
and you get all the pearls in there as well,
pearls,
don't you?
and hope that they don't fly across the living room like mine keep doing. At the
That's
minute,
part of the fun though, isn't
that's gone. That one, I can't get it off.
Okay, let me have a go.
It doesn't want to work. It's obviously live TV.
There we go.
And you drop that in on top of your...
That's gorgeous, isn't it? They look so effective when you see them all together as well,
as long as they don't stick to you. I'm not going to... There we go.
Beautiful.
And then I would normally leave that to dry, but if you use the edge of your quilling tool, you then turn it over.
Ah, so you get that lovely little...
You get the thing, yeah.
Beautiful. They look absolutely stunning, and you can see, so everything, remember in your kit, you're getting all the pearls, you're getting all the wires as well to put everything together, you're getting all the quilling strips that you need to make the pot, to make the flowers, and of course you get the marker in there as well. So what do you use the marker for?
Right, the
then?
marker for. So you're going to make your leaves, so you've got the nice leaves. So you get some of your thick green paper. You're going to... No, you're not going to do that first. You are going to... I'm trying to find whether I've got any more cut to have.
Ah, perfect. One of these ones.
So you're going to glue this down in here. I'm not going to do that because it's going to take too long. So you'd glue it down. Obviously, the instructions. You've got a leaf template. I can't draw very well. And when I've tried to do leaf templates, they don't work. And this should have been cut to the right size. And you draw around and you glue it. So you end up with this. And then you use your pen just on one side to colour it in. So this is what I would always suggest as well. Do it on the back of some paper.
Okay.
So you don't get yellow all over. So you just literally just cover it up. It just gives it a slightly different shine.
Yeah.
And then to make it curved, you're just going to use...
Beautiful. Look at that. They look gorgeous, don't they?
So
it gives them so much
and
life.
then you twist them all together. Like I say, it's all in the instructions, and I think this bit's fairly sort of straightforward. And you'll just twist them. It's all very thin wire, and you'll twist them to be the right size.
They're so pretty. I'm just going to pop your hands over here. Sorry, my darling. It's like... Because it's really tricky, isn't it? Because you're showing me and everyone at home, and our camera's up there, so I'm sorry.
I'm not very good at this.
It's me, I'm confusing everybody.
I need to learn.
No, you're doing a great job. It's me.
So yeah, I just think it's gorgeous because it is so simple because you're doing exactly the same thing.
Do you know, looking at those as well, if you wanted to just use that technique and the wires, how beautiful would they be as like little buttonholes?
Yeah. Well, I was going to make some earrings.
Oh, that would be
and
lovely
have some
as
down,
well. Yeah.
and I just ran out of time because we were on holiday last week, so they've just been rushed. But yeah, I think they're gorgeous.
They're so pretty. I think there's loads. This is the brilliant thing with all of the kits on the show. Every new technique you learn is then going to just feed your imagination, and you're going to think, oh, do you know what? I'll use those flowers in my mount board, or I'll use this in a sort of box frame, or you'll make jewellery out of it, or you'll make a little bracelet. You could almost wire them together and make a little bracelet or something, couldn't you, as well? Really, really beautiful. So the code with the tools is on your main graphic right now, WMQ S93, £32.50. Remember, you have all the tools in there. Now, over half the stock has gone of that, with baskets as well, with all of our allocations. And then if you've already got tools at home, if you've already got yourself set up with your quilling tools, then this is the option to just get the kit itself. And in the kit, of course, you've got all of your quilling strips, you've got the marker, you've got the pearls, you've got the wires, you've got everything you need to get going. Okay, so you've got the two options there. Now, we're going to bring back in the gerbera, and we've got a little bit of time. So we can have a little look at the gerbera, if that's okay.
So I feel like I've rushed the Lily of the Valley a little bit, but I think it is quite straightforward. So I think I've shown you the difficult bits, the pushing them out.
Absolutely.
So
and you've got full instructions in your kit as well.
So I wanted to show you the gerbera because I just think this is really cool. Basically, you get half a strip of your paper, whichever colour you're doing, because you can choose which colours. Where's me? need my circle sizer.
Now this comes with the tools, doesn't it?
This comes with the tools, and this I would recommend you have, because it means that everything's the same size. If you're making a specific flower, I mean, if you're good at can eyeball stuff, which I can't, so
it's nice to have the
So that goes in there. Just realised those tweezers have got a bend in them.
Well, no wonder it was not. Yeah, there we go.
That's why it's not working, because it's not. It's got a bend. So you make that into a. Now I always pull it down when I'm making a teardrop.
Okay.
But then you're going to use these cute little.
They are really cute. So they all come in the kit with the tools as well.
You get 8 of these. Now you need to make 14 of these. So you put that in. Put some glue across there. And you leave that to dry. So you need 14 of those.
Okay.
Now I've made some already. I haven't made 14 because I was doing them earlier. And I just need to remember which.
I mean, you must get into such a lovely little flow. So you'll be making all your petals, and you sort of make each part in sections.
Well, I think I tend to make each flower, but yeah, you make all the petals.
Yeah.
And what I do here, now it is a little bit of a tight squeeze, but you put all your petals in, glue side up, because this is going to be the bottom of your flower.
Okay.
I'm not going to necessarily work out at the minute because I haven't got a full amount. But when you put them in here, it is a little bit of a squeeze. I don't know if you can show in the booklet.
Oh,
this is what I'm trying to do.
Here we go. I'll show you that on. Or do you want me to show you there? Yeah, I'll show you. Show it to Jack. Here we go. So this is the part we're at. And all these books, this book will come with your kit, whichever kit you go for. So you've got the full colour instructions with pictures, with words as well. So it's all really, really straightforward. It guides you through step by step. But this is the stage we're at right now. So Kate's just putting all of the petals into, what's the actual word for this again?
It's a circle sizer.
Circle sizer, thank you.
It is actually, they call it a round mould.
Oh, okay.
But I think because it's circles,
and it's different sizes. Yeah, I like it. I like circle sizer. It's great.
Yeah. Unless you're my husband and want to,
I know.
Say the
Him
wrong
and
word.
Michael both.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it does work, but because my hands keep shaking, I keep making it move. So I haven't got enough.
Bunch them all in.
You bunch them all in, but it's just like I say, I keep going.
Yeah.
But you would make sure you've got all your petals done first, and then you just keep working and keep going through.
It's really brilliant. I'm going to show you some more of the book, actually. Is that okay?
Yeah.
So just to be really clear, and lots of you are coming through, with £37.50 is for your kit with the tools, remember. So you've got everything. You've got the circle sizer, you've got the flat-nosed tweezers, you've got the quilling tool, you've got the glue, you've got the scissors, you've got the little pot for your glue as well. You've got everything you need in there and your quilling strips and things. This is the instruction you'll get, whether you go for with tools or just with the strips. You're going to have all of this at your fingertips. So it really does guide you step by step. Really amazing. So if you are thinking, gosh, I don't know if I'll remember everything that I've seen on the show today, you don't need to worry because it's all here for you. This is the basket. So again, how you take that through as well, which is absolutely amazing.
And
really
I think
lovely.
I also want to say, if you do get stuck, email me, ring me. I'm always, I may not answer the phone straight away, but I always ring you back.
Yeah.
And
you can get to that on the back of your booklets. You've got the QR code, so you can go straight through. That'll go to your website. You get all the contact details on there. Now, I'm really sorry to rush you you can carry on doing
I'm
that.
going to carry on,
But is it okay if we go back to the 9 square board?
Yeah,
is that
please
all right?
do.
Because lots and lots of you have been coming through. So we're going to bring in the one with tools on the main graphic, and then on the side graphic, you'll see the one without tools. Okay, so you've got the choice with every kit that's been on the show today. But I love this, again, because it's a really beautiful project for you to get started with. Again, if you have some quilling skills already, if you've been quilling and you've made other shapes, then you can get creative with it as well, can't you? And do your own shapes in there too, I guess.
One thing with the toolkit for the 9 square, it does come with a superfine quilling tool.
Ah, okay.
So I have got one here. I don't know if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
So it comes with a a lid on it.
So is that for your thinner strips then? Is that
it's to make it, you can't really see, it's very, very fine. Out of all the
if I hold
tools...
that to Jack, you'll be able to... So this is the super fine quilling tool, which is in the kit for the 9 square. Okay, so I'm just going to show you there. There we go. Thanks, Jack. Beautiful shot.
It's really fine, and I would say out of all the quilling tools, this is the one that you will end up needing to buy more than one, because after you've used them a while, they do snap, unfortunately.
Well, it's like your tweezers, and if you drop them on the...
Yeah, I don't know why they've got a little sticky out bit. But this one, but basically, when you're doing, I'll show you. When you do a coil with them, there's no hole in the middle.
Okay.
So if I quickly, I know you want to talk about that.
Okay.
But yeah, these, I would recommend that you always have more than one.
Okay, perfect.
So they are thinner. I wouldn't recommend it for a first-time person, and you can do the kit without it. It's
perfect.
It just helps.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, that's really good. So does it give you a tighter coil then?
It gives you a tighter coil. So if I show you, I'll just glue this.
Yeah.
I love using these ones. Some kits you don't want to use them because you need it to be a bit different. But yeah, so if you look at that, and I haven't got another one.
Compared to the others. So it's even tighter than the kind of...
It's tighter than when... So basically you can't really see a hole in it.
Yeah, that's really good. So brilliant. So that comes with your 9 square kit, which is absolutely brilliant. Okay, so you've got that there. If you want to get the board, and remember you're going to get the mount with that as well, and you get those beautiful colours as well, all the different squares. That's double-sided, so you've got a choice of the colours you want to use in there, and then you've got all of those beautiful strips in there as well. It always just goes too fast.
It does.
It's been such an amazing show.
I can't believe how quickly it's
I know, it is. It's like, it just whizzes by. But thank you so much. When are you next back with us, Kate?
I don't know.
Well.
I'm presuming it'll be September.
Okay.
And
it's every couple of months usually.
Every couple of months at the minute, yeah. Just because we haven't got the capacity, because there's only me and Nick.
Dream team.
And I think, I'm hoping it'll be some Christmas stuff.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
I know there's been Christmas already in July and everything.
We can have Christmas in
but
September
we're
too.
doing September.
I love it.
Because I like Christmas a bit later.
Perfect. I know I haven't started Christmas yet either, being totally honest.
Yeah. So, yeah.
It's lovely to see you again. Thank you so much.
Brilliant.
And thank you for all of the beautiful, beautiful projects. Let us know what you've done at home and share your makes on our Facebook page, as well as Kate's, of course. Okay. Right, don't go anywhere, because you have another 4 fabulous hours coming your way now on HobbyMaker. So do not... Who's on after me today? Is Hayley in today? Look, I haven't seen her yet today. So yeah, Hayley's going to be joining you right after this, right the way through till 9. See you soon.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you to Rosie for taking us through up until this point. It is my honour to take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. And I'm so glad to have your company, but not just your company of Meryl as well in this hour, and loads of company throughout the evening. We've got a really good evening ahead of us. So this hour we're going to be talking all about parchment craft with Parchcraft Australia UK. Quite a long title. We'll explain that to you all in a little while. And we've got some fabulous templates to share with you, which you are going to love. I just know it. Next hour after that one is celebrating the 25 years of Tonic. Jodie is in the studio, and oh my goodness, you've got in for some treats, lots of treats during that hour. So make sure you tune in nice and early. And then Ciao Bella, Bella herself, Dawn is going to be here with a beautiful toy shop collection, which is absolutely perfect for Christmas, which you're going to love. And then Leonie is here for a little bit of madness at 8 through till 9 with art inspiration. So looking forward to that one too. So as I said, we've got a fabulous afternoon ahead of us. Lots of newness as well, as you saw from all those stars that were up on your screen. And in this hour, we've got 2 brand new plates. Now, if you did watch earlier on, totally different show. So it's definitely worth tuning in for. And we're going to kick off with, well, I love the title of this one, Meryl. A good book. But before we do that, for anybody that's not met you before, Parchcraft Australia UK, tell us a little bit about that.
Well, Parchcraft Australia had been going for a number of years. I forget how many. And then they retired.
Ah, okay.
I used to stock their templates when I had a shop.
Okay.
And
they thought, I know who to give a ring.
Well, I approached them actually.
Okay.
And yes, I bought the template side of the business from them. And because it was such a well-known name, I decided to keep it and just add UK onto the end of it.
Good idea. Lovely. Yeah. So there you go, a little bit of history. But tell me about these new plates. So the first one, what did you call it? With a good book?
With a good book. So basically what it says. It's 2 large templates and each one has something to do with a book.
I love this idea.
So one is a bookcase.
Nice.
And a few nice little sayings, and the bookcase is full of books and a globe and a plant.
Perfect.
And then the second template is where we can sit down,
nice
relax,
comfy chair,
have a cup of tea.
Oh, that sounds idyllic,
little
doesn't
table
it?
at the side of us. And of course, the cat to sit on our knee.
Oh, that is fabulous. I love that. It's like a proper little scene, isn't it?
It is,
And then, of course, the 2 together, I bet they would work to build up an even bigger scene.
They do, and that's what I'm going to show you in a little while.
Okay, look forward to that.
How to use different elements from each one and pull them together.
It's like when you have that little idea, you're making your own template, really, I suppose, aren't you?
Yeah, you are. So easy to do.
Wonderful. So £23.99. Now, I know we've got some boards down here. Let's bring up... Oh, is that the right one?
That one, yes, that's the right
yeah,
one. Let me
so
move that one to one
bring
side.
this in so you can see exactly what they look like as they work out. Already 10% of the stock has gone into Peterboard's baskets, so make sure you confirm those orders to get your crafty mitts on this. I just shoved that right in front of your face there, Meryl. Sorry, I was just pointing it at the camera. There you go. I think we've got that, and we've got us as well. So tell us about what we've got here. We've got the two different plates to start with, and then
That's
all these
right.
different gorgeous ideas down below.
Yeah, so the people have really worked well for me.
Absolutely,
Ladies and gents
yeah.
doing the samples for me. And as you can see, we've got a selection of different things there as well, of how to use them. The
Don't
one
they
with
look
the
different with different backgrounds and different
absolutely,
colours?
yeah. Yeah, and the two bookcases, I've put how many shelves? 4 shelves. And I think it's penny actually, and it's at where your fingers are touching.
Okay.
And she's done the bookcase more or less as it is, but then at the side of it, she's piled the loads of books up. It's
I
a
like that.
blue
She's almost
one.
made like a little tower just up here.
Yeah, yeah, and put the globe on top of that.
Isn't that lovely?
So again, that's making it slightly different. And that spare shelf, we put the little greeting in once upon a reading journey.
Nice, I like that.
The one at the side of it, which I think is...
this one here?
Yeah, with the purple. Yeah, I'm going colourblind now.
The orange,
Green and
there's
orange.
a purple book there. I knew what you meant.
I think that's Jan, and she's put another little bit at the bottom, look, with the...
she's extended it. Like
with the sentiment there.
That's nice. I like that idea as well. And then the next one across, it's kind of almost got is it background paper involved? Oh no, it's actually parchment behind it.
It's a parchment, but it's been the background from the previous show has been used as a separate bit. I'm not sure who did that one, to be quite honest. I've
Very
forgotten.
clever.
So sorry,
It's been put
ladies.
together. That's okay.
So that's all 3D'd.
Nice.
So the plant's been done and cut out separate. It's got all the little perforations around it, so it's been cut out with a 2-needle first and then the snips all the way around. So that's quite a bit of work involved.
All around those leaves?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And the little cat. Look
I
at
love the
him.
cat
He's like
there.
a tiger, look.
You're going to be teaching us about adding colour as well. And I must admit, the last one that we've got there, it's almost like taking those elements that you choose and making up your own little image with this.
Yeah.
Like that one as well.
And then that one, that's Steve that's done that. So he's just used the chair, the lamp, and the table with the books. Plus a little cat. So
Maybe as little or as much as you want it to be.
You
can't
can,
it?
yeah.
Wonderful idea. So that is the first template or pair of templates, should I say, that you'll be able to get your little crafty mitts on. Do make sure you're confirming your order though, because I know lots of you have popped it into your basket. You're probably waiting for the next one. So I better bring that one in, hadn't I? So this one is Summer Colour. Now, this is lovely. This is kind of almost like a traditional feel, I think, with parchment, because it's got flowers in there, which we always love with parchment.
I think when you think of parchment, you do drift over to flowers, don't you? I do anyway.
Yeah, it's easily done. And it's always popular.
Yeah, so we've got poppies and we've got some flowers.
So the 2 plates that we've got in the top corners there, lovely.
Yeah,
Like that,
that's
all the
how you get
contents.
them.
Okay.
And then the ones below, they've been done with various different
This is it. It's kind of like,
ways.
it's almost picking out little ingredients, isn't it?
Yeah. That one's actually a border, a frame, which was on the show a few months ago.
Okay.
And then just using the poppy in the centre. And
Beautiful.
I think that's been coloured with pencils.
Nice, yeah, I like
so that looks nice. And then we've got the poppy more or less as it is, as you see it on the template.
Yes.
But then it's been perforated in the frame around and then
so
cut.
delicate.
Just a few little snips there.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. I think that one was penny.
Beautiful. And then the gorgeous sunflower.
And the sunflower.
Oh, I do like a sunflower, I must admit.
And that, some of the petals have been perforated out, look, so it shows the background.
Oh, yes, I can see now, yeah. That's clever technique.
It is, isn't it?
Like that. Nice
so
modern
different.
twist to it as well, with that kind of angled, layered background, like that. And then the last one, oh my goodness, this is dedication.
Yeah. That, the frame around that is from, it's called mesmerised ovals, I think.
Okay.
So it's an older template. It's actually one of the original owners, Richard, that designed that one.
Oh, I like that because it's almost as if the old merging with the new and still looking fabulous together. So, I love that. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your summer colour, so it's these 2 plates that we've got in the top corners, $17.99 for those 2. Wow.
Yes.
Gosh, that's good value for money, isn't it? And sunflowers, people sometimes relate those to certain charities, but fundraising, selling, is that all okay?
That's fine.
Perfect,
Yeah,
love
absolutely fine.
Wonderful. And of course, speeding up your parchment work with templates is one of the ways that you can make these into something that you would like to sell. Because in the old days, it was like weeks and months sometimes to create a project, didn't it?
Yeah.
So,
and a steady hand on it on a lot of occasions.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just to get the embossing sitting perfectly on you, white lines.
Yeah, absolutely. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Obviously, when we're moving on, we're not moving on because you can't get hold of those items anymore. It's just we've got a lot to share with you, including the next Ultimate Beginner's Kit. And this is really, I mean, the title says it all. So if you're completely new to parchment craft, then this one, oh my goodness, you have got so much. This and all of this, and you're also going to get a little sheet that's going to help with you kind of preparing your parchment.
That's
so
right.
let's start off with what I've got
on
here.
the website. There are some videos as well.
Oh,
they're not
perfect.
very good because it's me that's doing all
I'm
the
sure they're fabulous.
videoing and everything. But yeah, they are there and they do just help you through a few bits.
That's the bit that we need, the help. We don't need all the bells and whistles and fancy lights and all that
You just
malarkey.
need to know, yeah, that's how you do that. And yeah, if you do it that way, it works.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. So, what are we getting in here? Because it looks like we're getting a lot.
Well, you've got 3 templates.
Beautiful, to get started.
So 2
Let's move
small
those out.
ones.
Okay, whoops.
And a large 8x8.
Okay.
The 8x8 has a couple of different frames on it, plus perforating edge. So it gives you a chance to have a go at putting your needle through the template. And when you're doing that, you want to put your parchment paper on top, where the rough is. So if you put your fingernail across, and if it's rough, you know that's the top.
Got you.
And then when you've done all your embossing, you turn everything over.
Ah, okay.
Including your parchment, your template, the whole lot, and then you do your perforating.
Okay.
Through the acrylic.
Now, there's a board, isn't there, at the back here as well? Let me just pop those down, because we've got parchment to get started with, which is always useful, isn't it? So we've got that in there. And we've also got this fabulous board.
And then you've got your perforating embossing mat.
Wonderful. Nice sturdy
And
foam.
it does say on which side is perforating and which side is an embossing.
Wonderful. Get that in there. And my goodness, talk about all the tools that you need. Check this out. You're going to get all of these.
Yeah.
Let me move the pencil. I'll tell you about that in a
9
second.
different tools. So you've got
Wow.
5 embossing tools and 4 perforating tools.
That's nice that you get both of those, because you don't necessarily know when you're getting started what you need tool-wise,
No, you don't.
do you?
So really here, you've got everything that you need to use
Okay.
any of my templates.
So that's the nice thing, that then all you've got to do then is shop for those designs. I mean, you don't need to shop for the designs to start with. You've got a lot within this bundle already, haven't you?
Those there. And there's, if you do the mixing and matching, you can make so many different designs from just those 3.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So you're going to get a series of embossing tools, a series of perforating tools as well. It means you're covered for all eventualities. And of course, Meryl's going to take us through the basics to get us started. But you're also going to get a white pencil in here.
You are as well.
It's another
White
way of adding
pencils
colour.
are always useful.
That traditional look, isn't it, which you all love. What a brilliant value bundle that is. You're getting a lot in there for your £75.
And your tumble dryer sheet, which
Oh,
I've
yes.
pinched.
That's okay. Love that. Well, you're allowed to pinch it because it's yours to start with, so that's okay. Now, one thing we will have a little look at before we get into a demo is talking about how to attach your parchment to the card itself. And we've got an example here, which I'll show you. Now, are these the brads that we've got on the show? Because I know
That's right, yeah.
And they've got like a little spacer bead thing that you use with them, haven't you? These is beautiful.
That's right. You can buy the spacer beads separate if you don't want them, or the brads on their own, or the 2 together.
Lovely. So you're going to get the brads themselves. Oh, which we've got the spacer beads to start with. Oh, is this not a brad and a spacer bead?
It is, yes, yeah.
Oh, so what happens is, it's like the little spacer bead. So ignore the pretty little silver bit around the edge. I'll tell you how to get hold of those in a second. But the little bit in the middle, which is your brad, that's the bit that's kind of doing the fixing, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah, so you've got that little domed bit and 2 legs behind it. And it's the legs that you push through the parchment and the card, open them out at the back, and it holds your parchment
in place, and it holds it beautifully, and they look gorgeous as well. And I have to say, if you use the spacer beads, you probably won't go back to just using the brads by themselves, because they look so amazing when they're teamed up with them. But I'll tell you about those spacer beads in a second. Your brads, you're going to get 12 different colours. They're 3mm inside, and have a look at this. You're going to get 43 in each of those different colours. There's loads in there. So 480 brads in total, all the colours you could possibly need for all of your creations, including some of your traditional metallic themed ones as well, with your gold and your silver tone. Works at just 5p a brad, and they are absolutely perfect way for you to attach your parchment, because of course you don't want any nasty glue showing through or anything like that. So there you go. If you want to pop those into your basket, £22.99. But let's talk about the prettiness. That lovely little spacer bead that's right. I love these. And I know we do struggle to keep these in stock, don't we? Because everybody loves these.
Yeah. Most people buy 2 packs.
I'm not surprised at £5.99. You can afford to.
Yeah. So you get 4 different packs. So you've got a gold at 3mm, you've got a gold at 6mm, and then the same in silver, 6mm and 3mm.
So why do we have the difference between the 6 and the 3? Is that because of the size of the brads?
Just the size, just to show more behind it.
So it kind of almost, the brad might drop into the hole more so, to show off more of the around the edge.
The 6mm shows more, so that's the 6mm that I've got on there.
Because it's almost like a bezel that drops into it.
Yes, yeah. And then the 3mm, it's just sort of like, it just makes it a little bit more shiny, a bit more pretty than the brad on its own.
All right choices. There you go. £5.99. It's worth adding those in just to give them a go, isn't it? If you're shopping for anything else. Right. Shall we get into a demo?
Okay then.
Is that okay? You might notice the screen changing around a little bit as Meryl does her demonstration. That's just to show you the different things that she's using, so you can get them into your basket as well. Right. What do we need to know?
I've got my template buddy here, which is a very useful item. First of all, I've got the large template, which fits in the large templates. So there.
Perfect.
And then we've got the small template buddy there, which you will fit in your, slide it along, get it out of the way, your small
that's
template.
perfect.
You can leave the large one on the outside as well to give you a little bit more room, because it's good to have that extra to rest your hand on and you're not slipping off.
Yes, yeah.
And then finally we have the protector, parchment protector.
Oh,
so
okay.
slide
so
around,
that stops you leaning
and
on
it's
it.
stops you getting any grease from your hands.
So that's almost like a one-time purchase, really. It covers you for all the different sizes, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, anything that I make now will fit within this, but some of the older templates from Richard won't. He did various sizes.
That's fair enough.
So,
okay.
Yeah. Right, we're going to attach the parchment.
Lovely. Now you're going to get your parchment in your starter kit if you have gone for that one.
And, I tell you what, I'll show you first of all just a few samples of what I've done. So here, I've moved the plant around to sit behind the chair.
Oh, so these are changing from the original templates,
yeah.
Right, okay, yeah.
And then this one, we've got the chair, but then I've made shelves and put the books across.
That's clever.
And this one is just with the bookcase showing.
That is really clever, because you can change it in loads of different ways. Yes.
You can, yeah. I'll bring this one in as well, just to show that I've got the bookcase behind, the chair, and that, and then I've coloured it in. I've painted it. So let's bring our bits and pieces back in.
Wonderful.
Now, to start with, I would suggest you make a rectangle as to whatever size you want.
Okay, so trim the parchment down.
Well, I just use my white pencil.
Oh, okay, right.
And my ruler, which I want to stretch over there for. So you know then where you're working.
Okay.
So I've not measured this at all, as in done it properly. I would normally measure the size of card I'm using and then go from there.
Okay.
So this is all going to be a bit of a miss and miss.
Hit and miss?
That's the one.
I knew what you meant.
Hit and miss. Right, so let's have it about that size.
Lovely.
And then we can pop that on, and you can see white pencil, which actually rubs out really easily.
Perfect, that's what you want, isn't
So
it?
I know if I put that chair about there, so I've got my white line there, I'm giving myself a little bit of room there to be able to put a border around with my grid, I should say. 'Cause I do use my grid quite a bit for making borders, because it just means it's going to be straight.
Yes, it's a good tool to use, isn't it?
Yeah, if I try and do something with a 2 needle, I end up a bit wobbly.
Okay.
So I think, well, I've got the grid there, why don't I use that?
Keeps you on track.
That's right. So around
Oh my
we
goodness,
go.
speedy, quick.
Absolutely. I rub the parchment with the tumble dry sheet.
Okay.
So that means that we're going to go over.
So you're just
really,
tracing it with the tool
yeah.
and that's it. Which tool are you using at the moment?
This is the 0.8, so it's the
Okay.
smallest one in the set. And
Now, if you have got some parchment elements, you don't want to go for the complete starter kit, then you can get hold of that particular tool by itself. So the details are up on your screen if you want in that one. It's only £3.75.
Yeah, they're not expensive at all.
No. They're tools for life, really, aren't they, once you get into your parchment?
They are. Now, I've just caught that leaf there, which I didn't mean to do. So I'm just going to finish that off there, and it'll look as though it's an extra bit on the chair.
Okay. Bit of creative license. We like a bit of that.
Yeah. So try and go over everything twice if you can.
Okay.
It just means that you're going to have a really nice white finish. And
Now,
you're not
in the past,
missing.
you used to have to kind of like come back to it, do a tracing and then come back at a later stage. Is it letting the parchment rest or something like that?
That's right, yes. Now, if I'm doing a lot of embossing, and in particular on a large area doing white work, I would do so much embossing and then come back. Right, so that's my chair. And I'm just leaning down to pick up my bookcase now.
See, that's effective, because I'm thinking that could be a comfy chair for Mother's Day, Father's Day, a retirement card, a Christmas card even, if you've got Christmas tree maybe behind it.
Yeah.
Really useful one to have. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock having gone. So if you like it, you better get hold of it quickly.
So if we're wanting to put something else behind, you do your foreground first and then add, just as if you were stamping.
Oh,
you know,
yes,
when you're doing the...
like when you mask it off, don't you? 'Cause
That's
you stamp
right.
it and then protect it.
Yeah,
Right,
we don't have to. Now, I've got this the wrong way. See, if I do that, you can't hear anything. So we know that's the wrong way. Turn it over.
Oh, so you can,
and
yes.
then we know it's the right way. So let's pop this on where we want it to be. Now, it's going to be way over because of my line that I've drawn. So I'm going to bring it down to here and put my tape on here. And I'm going to forget about the bottom bit down here.
Okay.
We're going to stop at that shelf there.
Oh, so you're not going for the whole bookcase?
No, no. So we're going to stop here. And what I'm going to do is, from the chair, I'm going to come across. So again, from the chair, come across.
I like that little recess. It gives you almost like you can focus on one particular area, doesn't it? That little kind of
That bit,
curve.
yes,
Yeah,
it
clever.
does. And you know when you're cutting, it's lovely to have that there, and you know your parchment's not going to move, and you're just in that area.
Because it can be quite springy, can't it, when you pull the tool?
It can, yes. Yeah, so when you've got something in the foreground, always go from that element out.
Okay.
See where I did that? It doesn't now look.
No, you wouldn't know.
No, it just looks as though it's part of the chair.
Yeah. And it's so quick to trace that. That's the thing that shocks me.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, this is literally, there was nothing on that parchment at all. And now you've got proper seam building.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't fasten it down here, so it's moved slightly, but...
Incidentally, you guys watching at home, if there's any questions that you want me to ask for you, do. I try and think of as many as I can, but I don't always hit on the ones that I know that you want me to ask, so do message in and ask us and we'll get that sorted out.
As I'm going through, I try to say lots of different things that I've come across in the past that might be useful to people, like the going over twice.
Yes, yeah. They're all little things,
like
aren't they? Because all these little handy hints make it achievable. And that's what it's all about.
Right, so we stopped here, didn't we? So bring that one up from there. That side is all done, look. That bit I shall finish off. Tell you what, let's do that one. And then we'll finish off and it will look like it's the base, won't it?
I love this idea that you can start off with the kind of like the components, but then still have that design aspect. Rather than thinking, oh, I wish it got this, or I wish it had got that. You can make it have that because that's the way that the technique is.
Move things around a bit. Same with the one where the books were all stood on the end.
Yes, yeah.
It's only
like
use
the
some
little
of these.
tower, yeah.
Yeah. Only use these on the side and put several of them together.
You could be putting a letter on at the end if you've got alphabets and almost spelling something out with the spines of the book if you wanted to.
You could, yes.
I love the little potted plant because that potted plant could sit on the table, couldn't it, if you wanted to?
It could, yeah. You don't have to put the books on there.
Right, it's a really creative plate, this one. I like it.
Yeah, you just take the bits that you want and form your own.
I love it because, as we saw earlier on from the board, this is going to work with other plates that you might already have in your stash or ones that you're yet to buy. So,
yeah, don't think that I've got this plate and that's as much as I can do with what you see.
It's almost a starting point, really, isn't it?
What do they say? Your imagination is the...
Oh, no, how does the phrase go? You're only restricted by your own imagination.
That's
something
it.
along those lines, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is true, actually.
Yeah. Now, you can do more to that if you wanted.
And that's all been done during the course of the show, so it comes together so quickly.
It does, and I'm just sticking where I don't want it to now. So I'm just going to finish that little bit off by popping that there.
So you've kind of popped it back into the...
Yeah, just
the plate just to get it where it needs to go.
And finish there.
Perfect.
So we've now got a finished piece.
That's lovely.
So if I turn that round...
And because it all comes together so quickly, you don't mind making and selling these, do you?
No, no. If you were doing the original parchment, you couldn't...
Tracing off the photocopies and everything.
Yeah,
And then the last 5 minutes you made a mistake and that's another one for the bin.
Nothing you can do about
There isn't there. I will let you know though, 30% of the stock has almost gone. So yeah, again, if it's in your basket, do confirm your order. This particular set is called With a Good Book. And don't forget, it's made up of 2 plates. So it's not just the one that Meryl's just been working with. As you can see here, you're going to get the bookcase, you're going to get the chairs. As you can see, well, she's working with them, both at the same time, just in case you didn't see them swapping over. Yeah. And you can see you've got loads of phrases and sentiments. I love the fonts as well. You choose really good fonts.
Yeah, I do like a nice font.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't like Arial font.
It's nothing plain and simple then. I like that. But it's almost got like a handwritten look, hasn't it, which is lovely.
Yeah.
Right, so what's next?
Right, so shall we do a bit of painting?
Oh, yes. Now, this could be a little bit intimidating for people. Do we need to be worried?
No.
OK, that's the answer we like.
Let's move the mat out of the way because I don't want to get paint on it.
OK.
Right, I had got this one ready for painting, but I think I'm going to continue with this because we can get more colours in this one.
Absolutely, yeah, whichever.
So that.
So we do show Meryl will do it exactly as you like it.
Do as you like. So we will use the snips on that one to cut that one out in a little while.
Now, when it comes to choosing colour for painting, do we have to think about the type of paints we're using?
Right, well, we've got our acrylic parchment paint.
Right.
So there are 16 different colours.
Okay.
Plus
Good
3
selection.
metallics as well.
Beautiful.
So lots of different colours. We've got the spring and the autumn set.
Perfect. And of course you have to be careful, don't you? Because with regards to these, you don't want to add too much kind of liquid, do you, to your parchment? And we've got them in a little set over here. Now, does this look like the spring one?
That's the spring one,
Perfect,
yes.
thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, so we've got nice bright colours in there.
Wonderful. We have got some other sets for you as well. Comes with a paintbrush as well, which is handy.
Yeah, and some little sponges so you can dab as well.
Is that what the white thing is? I thought that was just for display purposes.
No,
it's very clever.
6 little sponges.
Ah, okay.
So you can dab them.
Wonderful. £28 and 50p, absolute bargain in my book. And they're big size bottles as well. We have got an autumn collection as well, which I'll show you very quickly because you'll use them in a similar sort of way, and it's just down to choice your colour.
Colours, yeah. So I'm actually going to use the greens, and one's from the autumn and one's from the spring.
Oh, even better.
So, I mean, they've got different labels on, but it just means that the paint is exactly the same. When I had the labels reprinted, I had them
a bit of a change.
aside,
That's
so.
fine. That's not a
So
problem
some
at all.
have been using up the old labels, and
Well,
then we've got the new.
Going to waste
So-
them, do we?
Oh, well, exactly. Now, the paints themselves, give them a good shake, and they've got a tiny, tiny, thin nozzle. Let me bring this one over so we can put just a small blob.
Oh, like a little bead.
Or you can put a bit more if you want.
Okay.
Just
Now, do you have to
depends.
snip the end off at all? or
No,
no.
no.
Oh, perfect.
Just unscrew them and you're ready to go.
Wonderful.
Just remember to shake them up.
Okay.
So I'm going to add some of the forest green in with the
to
spring
make
green.
your own colour. Right.
Yeah, so you can mix it and match it.
So-
Right, I've got my paintbrush. I'm going to put a little tiny bit of water, but then I'm going to drain it.
So just keep a bit of kitchen roll close to hand.
Yeah, always have kitchen roll because we need it a lot.
Okay.
And mix it up.
Well, that's nice because you kind of got a mid-tone now. Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And sometimes I add a little bit of brown in it as well, just a
Okay.
tiny, tiny drop.
Yes.
And that changes it again.
Ah.
So you can mix them all around. Now, when I'm painting, I paint on the back.
Okay.
So let's turn it over. I know I'm upside down, but I want to keep that.
That's
bit of
fine. So do you
parchment
paint on
over
the
there.
back for preference or is
For
there a reason?
preference.
Yeah, okay.
Because you see there, I've gone over the white line, look.
Okay.
But when you turn it over,
Oh, it looks
you
like
can't
it's in.
tell.
Oh, now I understand, yes. Yeah.
So I know for a fact that when I paint, I'm not going to keep within those white lines. So I paint
Well, that's
on the
very
back.
forgiving, isn't it, to being able to have that kind of reassurance.
Yeah,
It's a good density of colour as well.
yeah. And all we've done is just add tiny, tiny bit of water
Almost
from
just
that
to
brush.
lubricate the brush, really.
It
isn't
is, yeah. Yeah.
It's a beautiful brush as well. It gets right into the tip there. Like
It does.
That. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, that's effective.
Yeah. It really
Like
is
that.
good, isn't it?
Does
Now,
it dry quite quickly
it
as well?
does, doesn't take long at
Because
all.
you flipped it over, I was a bit concerned that the paint might
Yeah.
transfer.
It wasn't
Ah.
quite dry,
Okay.
but yeah, it.
That's
yeah,
pretty dry,
dry,
yeah. Pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously when you're at home, you might take a little bit longer.
Hopefully you would take your time more than I'm doing
You
at
enjoy it,
this.
don't you? Enjoy that process.
Yeah.
Got two different sets of paints up on your screen. So if you're wanting to go for the spring set, which is where the lighter of the greens came from, then you need the set that's on your right as you look at your screen. And then if you're wanting the darker green, it's in the bundle that's on the other side, that one over there. You might find yourself going for both of them because you've got a gorgeous array of colours across the two of them. And we have got some metallics as well, so it really mixes it up.
And the metallics you can actually mix with your paints to give it a bit of a pearlized finish.
Okay.
Just gives it a bit of a shimmer, not you know too much, but
And
just a
seeing
shimmer.
the amount that you use, these are going to last a long time
Oh,
because you
yeah.
only need the tiniest amount. They're really concentrated.
I mean that I've used hardly anything at all.
Yeah.
This one says old bottle look. Okay. That's my first bottle that I had of the black.
So how long ago have you had that?
That would have been, what's the old? 6 years.
No. Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you break that down to kind of like pennies per day, that's amazing.
I
value.
use these on class as well.
Do you?
Yes.
Wow.
I know we don't do an awful lot of painting because it's like, oh no, I don't like painting.
To think that you invested in these and they're going to last you 6 years, £28.50, it's almost like a drop in the ocean, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. Right, I'm going to show you a different way of colouring the the chair now.
Okay.
Simply because when I'm colouring a large area, I don't like it painted.
Right.
Can you see it's all very
You kind of
uneven?
get peaks and troughs of colour, don't
Yes,
you? Yeah.
yeah. Because you can't get your paintbrush to go all over it in one without having to go and pick more paint up.
Okay.
And then that gives you the different layers of paint. So what I like to do is, so let me pop that one well over there out my way because I'm likely to put my hand in it. Yeah. So I'm going to use
switching
these
over.
oil-based pastels.
Okay, right.
And we're going to go with the brown. We're going to have a nice brown settee.
So you can mix the two mediums, not together, but
on the same
project.
Yeah, you can.
Lovely. Those details are popped up on the screen. You wait till you see the price of these. £7.49, and you get 12 colours in there. My goodness.
And these are going to last you forever. I'll show you two different ways as well.
Oh,
But
okay.
yes, these will last you ever and a day.
Brilliant.
Now, when you're doing a large area, keep it nice and flat and scribble.
Do you have to be careful going in between the lines?
No.
I was going to say, see, you done that, just
No.
whack that colour on. Love it.
Right, so I'm going to wrap that around, make a wad around.
Okay.
I'm going to use some, what's it called?
Like aromatherapy oil,
Yeah, it is oil.
Okay.
Does
it have to be any particular type of oil?
No.
Okay.
No. Do you know, and this is going to sound really, and don't do this at home, please.
Okay, we're having a private conversation now. Nobody's listening.
Yeah, because when I first started doing it, you know what they used to use? Lighter fuel or barbecue oil. Barbecue
Really?
lighter fuel,
Oh, my
yeah.
goodness.
So please don't try that one at
No,
home.
definitely not.
So, essential oil, round and round, blend it in, and this is going to give us a nice,
I can see
smooth
how it's much
finish.
smoother, yes.
Oh, I blobbed there, look, so don't do that, please.
We can stick a butterfly on it later.
Yeah. Keep the bottle away from your work. What is it? Do as I
Do as I say, not do as I
do.
Yeah, it's fabulous phrases. I remember my mum saying that many a time.
I do as well. Yeah. I said it to my children as well.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? You hear your mum's words coming back to you.
Oh, yeah.
Could you use something like a cotton bud or something
You
like that
can
if you wanted
indeed.
to?
Yeah, you can indeed. So turn that over.
Oh, that's
And we've still
so
got all those
smooth.
white lines, look.
Yes.
But it's lovely and smooth.
Oh, I love that
I've left the
technique.
cap because we're going to do something different there.
Okay. Gosh, that's really effective.
Now then, let me get a clean bit of...
I can't get that.
Kitchen.
£7.49 they were. Wow.
So we're going to do the cap differently,
Okay.
didn't I? So first of all, I'm going to erase that bit.
Oh, okay.
So it takes a few minutes. It doesn't come away like instantly.
That's just like a regular,
Yeah.
kind of like a razor
Yeah.
pen.
It is. It's a fine one.
Yeah.
So if you go, you've got little bits like this around the edge.
Just use it if you need to tidy up a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is a bit too much really for this
Oh,
one,
gosh,
but
you
it's
see
the only
colour
one.
coming off there, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So, got my bit here.
Okay.
I'm going to get an orange now.
Oh, nice ginger cap.
Yeah.
Ginger
That bit
tone.
will blend in with
Okay.
this. So what I'm going to do now, this is takes a bit of getting used to, folding it over, which you don't think's anything difficult.
Yeah.
But then it's this, making this point and keeping that nice and tight.
So you're almost like rolling it?
Rolling it round and making a point there.
Right.
But if you've got a cotton board, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
And then I'm going to put a bit on, let's bring this one back in. I'm going to put a dab on there. There we go. It came in the area I really want it to, but never mind, we're there. I think it must be getting empty, that bottle, you know. So pick that up.
Okay.
And I'm
just
going to
picking
pick
it up
from
there.
here.
Okay.
Because that area is too small for me to get that in.
Oh, look at that.
And
Absolutely
then
perfect.
we can colour in, so a little bit more.
Getting right into those little areas.
Yeah. A bit more.
Gosh, these are going to last you forever, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
These oil
Just
pastels.
think
should I say.
how much colouring you can do with them.
And that little bit of oil just makes it move that little bit.
It does.
Clever.
It does. And let's turn him over.
Oh,
and there we go.
So cute.
A little ginger Tom.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And of course, if you're replicating this, it could be whatever colour your cat is. You can play around with kind of techniques.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So let me move that over there. And
lots of you are hanging on the demonstration, and I know what will happen because we like watching the demonstrations, don't we, and learning. But you might find that you suddenly miss out on the goodies. So a good idea is to confirm your order, and don't forget you can watch this show up to 7 days on our website, and then beyond that you can watch it on YouTube for as often as you like and forever. So yes, maybe check your basket and then come back and watch the show.
Right, I'm not going to do all of this. I'm just going to do a little bit because I know time's going on and I want to do some cutting as well.
Okay.
So I've got my white line. Don't worry about 2 of them. We just want the other 2 to line up. The others will come in to their own.
So what are you working on now?
I'm working on the grid.
Okay, right.
And I've used all my tape up, so let me get some more tape. So I do a little flap on my piece.
Does that make like a little tab so you can remove it?
It does, and then you
That's
can
clever.
take it off easy. So because this is a bold grid, I'm going to use the 1.2.
Is that in the starter?
It is in the starter kit.
Perfect.
And I'm going to press just gently on these holes. And we're going to have a line of embossing.
Now, the grid that you're working with, is it just for embossing or can you use it
No,
for
we're going to perforate with it as well in a
okay.
second. So once you've gone all the way around, you've done the design you want, we're then going to flip it over.
So everything goes over.
And
Oh,
you
look at the
can
little
see
dots,
the
yeah.
dots there. And we're going to use a bold needle.
And again, the bold needle is in the starter kit.
It is indeed. Because it's a bold holes, bold needle. And we just go through.
Oh, that sounds satisfying.
It does, doesn't it? Make sure you're on your perforating side, only
yes,
simply
flip that
because
board over, yeah.
you're going to have holes. That's all. Okay, go all the way around then with that. We can then take it off. So because we've got the tabs, this comes off so easy. And then I'm going to go to this one.
Okay.
So here we've got that, look, all the way round.
Okay.
I know I'm doing a bit of swapping around.
That's okay.
But
so it's still kind of attached to the outside edge.
it's still attached.
But then what you're doing with the poppies is the next stage, kind of.
That's right. So I've already cut this piece round.
Now, the actual details are changed on the screen because we've got a different plate that Meryl's working with, just in case you're wondering which one this is.
Yeah, this is from the summer colour. So we bring the snips into play now. Adjust them to the width of these holes. Oh, that's about right, look.
Ah, that's good.
And
Good
we
guess.
just give a bit of a twist.
So what are you doing? You're just pushing the tip
Putting
in?
the tips just inside, little twist. So you see I'm rocking the tool between my finger and thumb.
Okay.
Just as I pull the snips back, and it's really just a
It's
little...
almost like a little flick, isn't it?
It is. And then it cuts it off.
That's just fallen away then.
And then you've got that lovely
That
edge.
is beautiful. That's a gorgeous edge.
And now we're going to attach it using the brads.
Ah, okay. Snips, obviously, they're those tools that give you that professional result, so it's worth getting hold of those as well.
They are so fine,
you
the
can see
tips
those,
of them. Yeah. If you think that the holes themselves are only a millimetre, that point has got to be that fine that it will go into
Yes,
those.
because otherwise it won't go through, will it?
It won't go through,
Yeah,
no.
that's a good point, yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay.
they're tiny, tiny. Right, so let's have a look. We're going to put, I tell you what, shall we put the little ones on so you can see the difference between the
that'd
two?
be a nice idea. So don't forget, if you're going for the brads, do add in the spacer beads alongside them. They're only $5.99 extra to get hold of those, and it makes a difference because they kind of work together, as you'll see Meryl showing us in this part of the demonstration. You've got loads of different colours. I think, was it 12 different colours, I think?
12 different colours of brads,
I didn't even know there could be 12 different colours.
And my idea was 40 in a pack, that's 4 per card, so you've got 10 cards.
That's a good point, yeah.
So let's get that nice and level. And I'm just going to then put a piece of tape on to hold it in place.
You have to be careful with the tape that you're using because of it actually going onto the parchment.
Not the parchment, but onto the card, yes.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so do be wary about the...
You don't want anything too sticky.
No, no. So you could always put it onto your hand first.
Oh, yes,
and then
just to
put it down.
de-tack it a little
yeah.
bit. Okay.
De-tack it, that's the word. Right, so I'm going to put a hole there.
Now, which tool are you using to
This
create
is
the
the
hole?
bold
Okay.
at the moment. And then I'm going to go through with my big pokey tool.
Ah, so it's like a little starter.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And then it doesn't have... No, let me start again. Then you don't have to force the brad through because the hole's there.
You've got to be careful because you could end up puckering the parchment, I suppose.
You
isn't it,
could,
if it doesn't
yeah.
pass through cleanly. Right, now you've got the little spacer.
Yeah,
so
put it over the hole. Now I can see this one's got a tiny bit of metal in the centre of it. Don't worry about that because it pops out. It pops out and I've just moved it.
Oh, it's not easy to see because they're absolutely tiny to start
They are
with.
tiny. Let me grab it, pop it over the top
That's it.
again.
You
There
stay
we go.
there.
Yes, don't move.
That's it. So once you've got it, flip it over.
Yeah, don't try and put all 4 in at once because it won't work.
Okay. Those tweezers, incidentally, turning out to be very, very useful. Only $4.99 to get hold of those.
They are. I couldn't put brads in without these tweezers now.
And because with them, you don't want them to have too long, the legs on them. You don't want it to be too big, do you? Because otherwise
No.
it makes it a bit more cumbersome and a bit bulky. But with these, they're just
right.
beautifully delicate.
Sometimes I found various brads that the legs were too long and they were showing over
Yes,
the
yeah.
edge. And I was having to bend them the best I could. Whereas these, I know they're a little bit short, but they hold it in place.
Yeah.
And you've
Hold
got no
nice and
chance
tight.
of seeing them.
Those little spacer beads are adorable.
They just give a nice little...
Just a little finishing touch, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. So put your bead over the top of your hole first.
Okay.
And then put your brad through. And you'll find that it goes in so easy. Yeah, I was saying about the little metal, wasn't I, inside? It's just the coating. It's not really metal.
Just from the manufacturing of them.
Yes, yeah, and it comes out so easy.
It's almost like a silver tone paint, I suppose, or something like that.
Yes,
They go
yeah,
with,
I
don't
think
they?
this might have a bit in as well. So, just so we don't have that again.
Just use your tool.
Use your tool, poke it out. Yeah. Easy as that.
Lovely, we like it when it's nice and easy.
Oh, we do. We don't have complicated
No,
here.
that's it, can't be doing that.
There we go.
That's gorgeous.
And I just
Very
use that
pretty.
to pop it down. And we can then take that off carefully.
I like both versions, I must admit.
Yeah. It just depends, doesn't
Should we
it?
put them side by side so Bruce can show everybody on the overhead camera, because you've kind of got the two. Now in the spacer beads, they're only $5.99, and what you're actually going to get is some of the larger ones, which you can see just up here, and then some of the smaller ones, which you can see just off to the side. So one's kind of like a little bit more delicate than the other, I suppose you could say, couldn't you?
Ideally, I suppose, they would be nice for men's. Because it's there, but it's not shouting at you, is it?
Yeah.
Whereas that one makes a little flower, so
Like a little bit more
nice.
blingy.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah. Love both of them. And they are brilliant value for money, as you can see there, $5.99. And when it says 4, you're not going to get 4 spacer beads. Just to reiterate that, you're going to get a lot of spacer beads in there. So they kind of go in sets of 4, don't they? Because you want one in each corner most of the time.
That's right.
Yeah.
So again, you've got 40 of each colour, of each of the 4 colours. Well, no, 4 colours. 2 colours. 2 sizes.
There was silver tone, there was silver tone, there was gold tone, wasn't there?
That's right. 6mm and 3mm.
6mm and 3mm, that was it. I knew there was another variation. I couldn't remember what it was. So
they're all it's 40 of each.
Details are on the screen there. So they're just £5.99. And then if you want this, the brads, obviously we had those details up before. The actual plates themselves, we'll go back and have a little look at those in a second. You've got the gorgeous florals that on this occasion replicate poppies. But we're having a little chat before the show because the finished samples that we've got on the set have got different colours and different variation. They look totally different when you change out the colours.
Yeah.
So pink tones and blues in there as well. Gorgeous. Really pretty.
Yeah, they just look so different, don't they? And then the sunflowers done in different ways.
And I love that frame.
Yeah, that frame is actually using the background, woven background from the previous one, done in orange and green. And then it's snipped in between.
Wow.
And there's like little crosses.
So it almost looks like it's going
through. It's a woven basket, yes.
That's effective.
It is really effective. And that one was Joe.
Lovely. Now, I'm going to go through the boards again, just very quickly. Meryl, were we going to do another demonstration? Is that what you said? Have you got time to do anything else? I don't know.
Oh, what would you like? What would you like?
I don't know.
Shall we do a bit of embossing? We've not done any.
Wonderful.
Just
Let me
straight
very
embossing.
quickly just go through the plates again so everybody knows what they're shopping for, and then we'll come and have a little look at that. Thank you, Meryl. So starting off with the summer colour collection, that's the ones that we were just looking at a few moments ago, the beautiful florals. You've got 2 different plates. Let me bring the boards up. Let me get the right one. There we go. These are they. So let me put that there so as you can see it. So with this one, you've got your 2 different styles of florals. You've got your almost like a rose, like a summer rose maybe, but then again, change the colour out and it looks like a poppy. Very, very clever kind of setup with those. So the plain versions that you can see in the corner, I mean, they're not plain at all, but they haven't got any colour added to them. But they have got all the content that you've got on that plate. And as you see, you can kind of swap them around. So swap the middles over if you wanted to, incorporate something else into those frames. You really have got a lot of versatility with these PCA UK plates. So if you're wanting to get hold of these ones are called Summer Colour. And it's $17.99 for both of them. Amazing value for money in my book. So there you go, I'm going to leave those details with you. And then let me just pop this one over here and show you the other one that we saw. And this is a brilliant one called Love a Good Book. And so many of us do, don't we? And you've got 2 kind of scene setters with these, I'm going to call them.
Yeah, there is. That's what I thought when I was doing them. I was going to do little things and I thought, no, let's go bigger. Because then they can be used in so many different ways.
Absolutely, yeah. And so many different variations. One down in the bottom corner here, you can see you've got that tower of books. Now, the tower of books doesn't actually appear on the plate because these are done just as the plates are. But then you kind of combining and mixing and adding your own little bit of creativity.
That's right, yeah.
Love that idea. So that is this set. Now, this particular set is just £23.99. So if you're wanting to get hold of those are the details that are up on your screen. And again, there's a lot of content in there that you can pull out. There's a lot of content you can add into as well. And Meryl's going to show us how to do a little bit of embossing as well.
Yeah, freehand embossing.
Wonderful.
So, on the back, and I'm going to rub it. I'm not going to do down here because we've got the oil down there.
Okay.
And we've got 4 of the 5 tools here, and I'm going to start with the big one. So this is the 6mm, and
these are all in that starter set, aren't they?
So they are, yes.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yes, yeah, just double check.
So when we're starting off with a 6, it's just nice, light strokes. And then ideally you would do everything with this one. And we can see, if I turn it back, that there's virtually no colour at all, just a little bit of grey. I won't say white, but I'll say grey.
And you, when you're at home, you will be able to, in fact, we can see that on the camera there, just a little almost lightening of the parchment.
Yes, yeah. I'm just doing those areas so that we can see how different the two areas are.
Okay.
So then we will come back and we do the 4 mil.
So
and this time I'm not
apply
doing
any more pressure?
Nope, same pressure. And this time I'm not going as far. So I went to here with the stroke, and this time I'm going to about here.
So just pulling it back a little bit.
Yeah. And same here. Yeah, try and keep that stroke as light as you can. Okay. If we go heavy.
Oh yes, that's
and
quite,
then, yeah. And then we get where the parchment starts to buckle.
Okay.
So to stop that buckling as well, that's why we leave it to rest. And you'll be surprised when you come back to it just how much it does stretch when you've left it. If you leave it overnight, it really gets white.
So you probably work with quite a few pieces at the same time, I suppose, and then you kind of put them to bed and then you see them the next day.
That's right. So
we can see you're getting that little kind of almost a gradient.
That's it, yeah, that's what we're wanting. I would normally turn this round because you either work better pushing away or pulling towards you.
I'm so engrossed in what you're doing. I should have given you a bit of an update. We've only got about a minute or so.
Oh, have we?
Sorry.
Oh, that's a good job.
That's me getting really, really into it. Sorry, Meryl. I should have told you sooner.
So that was the 3. This is now the 1.2.
And I'm just tickling the edge almost, aren't you? Yeah.
Just the edge, yeah. And if we turn it over,
there you can see it.
You
yes,
can see it there.
Yeah.
So I've not done the 1.2 on that side, but I have on there. And then if you wanted to go back, you think, oh, actually, I want that to be a bit whiter still. So go back with your 6
and build up to it.
That, yeah.
I love that. Meryl, you said, oh, sorry, you were about to
say. No, I was just going to say, and if you get any streaks in it, number 6.
Perfect. Number 6 over. It softens everything. Meryl, how can we find you on social media and websites and stuff like that?
Yeah, look for Parchcraft Australia UK on Facebook, Instagram, and add .co.uk for the website.
Perfect, thank you. It's been a lovely hour. I really enjoyed myself. Thank you very much. Don't forget, you guys, you need to confirm your order to guarantee those goodies are on their way to you, and then you can watch this show back at your leisure. I'm going to see you after the break. We're up with Tonic in just a few moments, and Jodie and Meryl, thank you. I've really enjoyed that.
Thank you, Hayley.
See you soon.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Join us in celebrating Tonic's birthday with web deals running online all week, and Tonic will be joining us here in the studio on Friday and Saturday. You're invited to join the celebrations for Tonic's birthday only on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Happy birthday, lovely.
Oh, thank you. I'm only 25, you know.
You're looking good on it. You're looking good on it. We are celebrating with Jodie because, of course, Tonic has been around for 25 years. And Jodie's been involved for a lot of time, but not the full 25 years.
So Devon was 8, so 8, 9, 10, 24.
Gosh, that makes me feel old now. You're adding up the years.
So Devon's 25. I've been with Tonic now for 16 years.
So good part of that 25 years. Wow.
16 years.
My goodness. Oh, we know too much about each other. Let's
Yeah.
cut that short. So, yes, we are celebrating. Well, Tonic have brought us some amazing things, some amazing deals to share with you, which I will tell you about in a few moments. But birthdays, usually we give gifts, don't we, for birthdays? But this time, Tonic are giving us gifts.
We are.
Yes. So we've got some fabulous things to share with you. So if you've not watched any of the shows already, because this is the first day that we're celebrating the 25 years, you won't know about these deals. Well, starting off with a free gift. Now, you are going to get included with within your order, if you're spending £50 or more, a fabulous little collectible charm. Now, there's 4 of these, so there's different variations. So I've got 2 of them here, and it's a bit of a lucky dip as to which one you receive. So we've got a little Nouveau drops bottle there. Love the cardstock that I've got here. Jodie, what have you got over there?
I've got, I'm wearing them as earrings. So we have got a little pair of scissors.
Wonderful.
And then in my other ear, I have got Tommy the Tangerine.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Yes, I've just popped on my hoops.
I love it, absolutely. So it could be any one of those. So just spend £50 or more and one of these will be included in your order. You don't need to add a code, you don't need to mention anything when you're placing your order. Just make sure that your order is over £50, and that's before you start paying your post and packing. So it doesn't include your post and packing. So make sure you've taken care of that. But then everybody is going to get a collectible sticker. Variety of colours again with regards to these, and this is going to be included in your order. And again, you don't need to do anything at all. So just place your order for any of those crafty goodies that we've got for you, and you will get one of these included in your order, courtesy of Tonic. Couldn't be simpler than that, could it?
But there's also a giveaway.
Giveaway, yes, we are shopping to win. So if you are shopping with us during any of the kind of the promotional shows, we will call them, you're going to be in with a chance of winning over £100 worth of fabulous Tonic goodies. There's some cracking items in there.
There is, so you've got your super trimmer in there, you've got some foils, some fusion, tools, and as well as sticky stuff.
Absolutely. Now, one winner will be selected at random, and then, of course, we will announce the winner at a later stage. There's also an online deal, so if you are shopping from the bronze section, then you will maybe already have seen it because it's actually one of the banners on the website. And you've got a party bag. Oh, I love a good party bag when you go to a party. Now, this particular one is packed to the brim, as you can see, and there's all sorts of goodies. I've actually got it in front of us here, so we'll probably go through it.
No, you haven't.
Is that a different one?
That's a different one.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Do you know something? That is a corking deal because you've got a die cuts with a view paper pad in there, and that's a 12 by 12 pad.
Wow. They're cracking paper pads, those. Yeah. I like those. Cardstock in there, envelopes are in there, the trimmer, the adhesive, all of that for $39.99. Absolute bargain.
Well, when you take into consideration, the cheapest I've ever seen the super trimmer is like £23.
Yes, yeah.
So
that's a really good point, actually.
So take the price of that
you
off.
can trim and score with that, can't you? You've got the 2 blades in there.
Yeah.
That is good value. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then you can do. I'll put this down then and I'll tell you about that one in a few moments. But we are going to add a little bit of sparkle into your crafting world. Now, we had these earlier on. Sadly, they did sell out, but we have got them back in stock, but nowhere near what we had previously. Let me move that out of the way. I love the colours of these. These are unusual.
The price of this is ludicrous. It's silly. So you're going to get 2 parts of your ultra fine glitter.
Beautiful.
Absolutely top-notch glitter. But you're also going to get 2 packets of these pre-sequins.
Pre-sequins?
Well, you'll know what a pre-sequin is.
I don't know what a pre-sequin is.
Have a look at it.
They haven't got holes in it. Is that what it is? There you go, learnt something there.
It's a pre-sequin. There's no hole in it.
So it's before it's been made into a sequin.
Absolutely.
That is clever.
Yeah, so whether you're doing underwater themes,
Nice
mermaids,
idea.
you know, that sort of thing,
Colours.
absolutely gorgeous. They make beautiful scales on
Yes,
fish if you want to, you know, stick them in there. Absolutely lovely. But you're going to get 2 packets of those and 2 of those Nouveau sheens for $7.99. So that's basically £2 an iron.
And you know what? If you've got a crafty friend, why not throw
Absolutely.
£4 each in and then separate them up and you can have one each?
Yeah. You're going to get so much in these as well. Should we open one?
Why not? Why not, Jodie? Do you want to get me? Shall I get you a bit of card or something to pop them onto?
Have we got a piece of card or something sweet? Let's open one up so that you can see how much is in these, because they're absolutely chocker. So they are a Ziploc bag, okay? So you're able to put things back in. There is a Ziploc on it. Thank you, my sweet.
There you go, my lovely.
So here we go. There's more in there.
They're not just one colour though, are they? Yes.
No.
Look at those.
So there's more in there than actually looks.
Yes.
So let me just see if I can lift that a little bit for you. So, but just look at all those colours in there.
You've got blues and purples. You haven't actually got blues and purples in there. It's just the way that the facets and the light works.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, and it's nice for them not to have the holes in as well, isn't it, actually? Because there's factors, sometimes it can irritate you when you've got those. You're also going to get your glitter, so let me take the lid off the glitter here for you. And with these, it's really, really fine grade. Now, it's not stuck on. I bet that's stuck on, isn't it? Can I get it? Now, it's almost like a dust. Have a look at this. I'm not going to tip it out because I don't need to. Look at that. Oh, you've almost got like bronze tones in there. Really rich green in there as well. That's
gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice.
Nearly half the stock's gone. Wow. Be as quick as you can. It's not limited to one per customer, so if you're thinking about crafty gifts for your friends, by all means, get a set for yourself, get a set to give away as gifts. While we've got the stock. When we haven't got the stock, we won't be able to bring it to you. And don't forget, it did sell out earlier on, so be as quick as you possibly can, because once it's gone, it is gone. And also, don't forget, you will get your birthday stickers as well, just for ordering that one as well. So we're going for the birthday bundle next.
You have to, I'm here wagging my finger already. Be quick for this. Really, really be quick for this, because we've got very few of these, all right? It's sold out before. You need to be fast.
Now, I love it when Tonic does these, because it's like a selection box at Christmas. You get a little bit of all sorts in here.
So straight away, you have got your 2 shimmer powders. You have got your Dream Drops. That on its own is worth £6.
Wow,
yeah?
okay.
You've then got your Glacier paste. You've also got your glitter paste and 2 of the ink pads as well. If you like this, please get it in your basket, check it out, because honestly, you're not going to be disappointed with the price. What you are going to do, you're going to kick yourself if you don't get it in your basket.
And if Jodie's telling you that, you know you need to get this into your basket as well. So, dare I say, you're going to be saving over 60% on this price. So the price is coming down to £12.99. My goodness.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And you said that one was £6 in its own right?
Absolutely.
Wow, look at that gorgeous colour, that iridescent that you've got in there. And I love this because it introduces you to all the different mediums.
It does. I mean, that's working out at less than £2 an item, isn't it? I mean, you've got your shimmer powders here. Don't forget you can use your shimmer powders alongside your foil fusion as well. It works amazing on your foil fusion.
These are the ones that you see all sorts of different colours come out
Absolutely,
from.
yeah. Use them with water. I don't know whether I've got any water with me.
So with these, I don't know whether you can see actually on the label, say it's called the colour burst, and it did.
I've got a little bit.
Ah, okay.
Not a lot.
30% of the stock has gone. Okay.
I've only got a bit of water, but hey, here we go.
Love this. Be as quick as you can. There's loads of you going for these. Lots of you going for extra sets as well. Oh my goodness, Jodie, those are beautiful.
Yeah. So literally. All the different colours.
And it kind of separates out, doesn't it?
It does. It's really, really fun to play with. If you like control, then you can't control this baby. It does what it wants.
And you won't get the same results twice.
Yeah.
You just can't replicate
But you can use your foil fusion with it as well. Okay. So what do I mean by that? Let's get some foil fusion.
Over half the stock has gone. If you're wanting this, as Jodie said earlier on, a phenomenal price. Just one of those items you're looking at £6. So the fact that you're getting everything for less than 13 is amazing.
Let me get a bit.
Now the foil fusion, this is where it's double-sided, isn't it? That's right.
So this is like a sticker, essentially. Yeah, like a rub-on. Let me get a pair of scissors.
I was just looking, I haven't got.
I have come organised. Honestly.
60% of the stock has gone now as well. So yeah, again, loads of you going for multiples of these. Jodie, do you need some? I've got some scissors here now.
Oh, what?
Oh, she got them.
I've got them. Do you know what? I came, got my scissors out, and what had I brought? Left-handed scissors.
Why would you have left-handed scissors in right-handed?
From demonstration.
Oh, okay.
Right. So foil fusion. If you take your foil fusion, put it on, use a spatula or the back of a handle of some description, or in my case, I'm using my fingernail. I'm going to take that off there. You can then use any of your shimmer powders just over the top. Take a brush at home. Yeah, don't use your finger at home. Yeah.
It's attached to it, but of course if you're using a brush, then you're brushing away more of that excess.
Absolutely.
Love that.
Really
that
pretty.
That is very effective.
Yeah.
So many, if you're shopping for these. Ellie, what was
You
the
need it
update
in
you
your
just
life.
gave me? There's only 10 left. Oh.
I need a cloth.
My goodness, wow, I don't know what to say. It's the last opportunity that you can have to get hold of these, so don't forget. Oh, no, you have no, there's nothing to see here.
I need a cloth, please.
Nothing to see here at all.
The new counters are on me as well. Shh. Oh. Miss, I've made a right mess.
What shall I tell them? Have a look at this. So, you guys, we literally have just a handful of these left. 5 opportunities. That is all that we are left with to get hold of these. You're going to get all the different variations of products from a Tonic.
It's not coming off, ma'am.
Oh, she's fine. Shh, 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 shh. It has come off, mostly. Anyway, that's gone. That has gone. I like the mark. No, it has. Most of the mark has gone as well. Now, one thing, you say Tonic and you will automatically think about dyes, but you will also think about the Nouveau glue. Now, you're going to get big bottles with this, and you're going to get 2 of them.
You are. So these are basically double the size of a normal bottle. So you've got 4 bottles, really. Now, this is Tonic's best-selling adhesive. We can never keep this in stock. So why is it being reduced to this price? I've got no idea.
We're celebrating.
So basically, you're basically buying one, getting another one free, bar a couple of pence.
Wow.
Okay. But yeah, it's absolutely amazing glue. So if you've got our glue press, if you've got the empty bottle from the glue press, you can put this into those bottles.
Refill it.
Absolutely. Brilliant. Toilet rolls in the crafting world, you don't want to be without.
Absolutely. And Jodie used this in everything from laying down your mats and layers.
I use it for everything.
There's all sorts. So yeah, if you want
use
to
it for
get hold of
everything.
yours, do not be without it. So treat yourself to that at £11.99.
Especially if you've already paid for something, you've already paid your postage.
Exactly. Yeah.
You might as well just
and
put it in your basket.
We all need adhesive, don't you?
We do.
Always need it as card makers and crafters. So yeah, definitely get hold of that. Right. So I'm going to leave those details with you. But we have got a bag of goodies. So this is a brand new bundle. Jodie, shall I let you bring everything out in turn? You can tell us about
Absolutely.
what we've got.
So straight away, you have got your folder. Okay, you love these folders, yeah? So you've got your A4 pouch, lovely reinforced mesh in there, double zip in there, so you've got that stitching on double sides there. You've got your little pulley on the top. You love them, yeah? So why that's in there, don't know. You've got a pouch. Okay. You've got foil fusion. Okay.
Oh, so what you just showed us.
That's what I've just been using. So if you've got foil fusion, you need foil, don't you? So you've got 2 exclusive colours in here
Beautiful colours.
As well. It's like a coal ball, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. But what I like about these is, you know when you send in a birthday card? Happy birthday, just don't cut the mustard anymore.
Yeah.
I like a bit of humour.
Yes.
Okay, there's humour in these. Real lot of humour. Let me get my eyeballs.
And also as well, if you're just stamping an image, then sometimes it looks quite flat. Well, it looks flat in comparison with the foil fusion because, well...
Yeah. So you are going to get 2 sheets of generics. So happy birthday, congratulations, from me to you, all that business. Okay. But you're going to get 2 sheets of these. You're one step closer to being a crazy cat lady. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm mad at poetry, so happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to someone who's just as old as me, but looks much younger. I hope your birthday is amazing as you are. That's setting the bar pretty low. You're not just a friend, you're a weirdo I can tolerate. I don't know what to say, so here's a card. You're not getting older, you're just becoming a classic. You've aged like a fine wine, well, more like a box of cheap wine. That's me Wheeler. You're aging like a fine wine, except for the wrinkles. Congratulations on finding someone who can put up with your, and I'm not going to read that word.
Oh, a bit saucy.
Another year, another wrinkle. I hope your day is awesome as you pretend it is on social media. I know you're getting older, but don't worry, I still think you're immature. I'm sorry I forgot your birthday, I blame old age. Congratulations, you survived another year. Happy birthday, you old fart. Happy... I hope your day is filled with cake and regrets. Happy anniversary and to think we haven't killed each other yet. I mean, that's brilliant for
Sometimes
husband,
like an
isn't
anniversary card, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, you don't look a day over ancient, and let's pretend you're still young enough to party like a rock star. Yeah, so there's something different in there for everybody.
Like that. And of course, with those, the foil is going to be perfect, as we saw all those fabulous, the bursts that we saw earlier on. What would we call them? The sugar powders.
So then you're going to get, let's just do the bits first. You're going to get a pouch of the sequins and confetti in there. So these are sequins. Why are these sequins?
Because they've got the holes in.
Because they've got the hole in.
I learned a thing today.
Absolutely. You've then got 2 exclusive colours in your Nouveau as well.
Gorgeous colours.
So, absolutely. I mean, a mojito mint. Oh yes, please, just give me a straw. Lovely. So you've got those.
Wonderful.
But then you have got a set of stamps. Do you know something? I love the simplicity of these.
Do you know, it's a really nice little set, this.
It is.
This set of stamps.
You know, sometimes you just want a simple stamp.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, where is it?
They're nice ones as well to build up kind of
look at
cards
that.
with multi-layers. Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Just in black and white.
Yeah.
Around the frame.
Yeah, like that.
I just love it. Absolutely love it. So that's your set of stamps as well. But then you're going to get 2 paper pads, your 8x8 paper pads. So one is your patterns and one is your backgrounds, okay? Now, it says that it's a 200 GSM. I want to say, not a chance.
It feels heavier than
Not
that.
a chance is that a 200 GSM. That feels so much thicker, okay? So let's just have a look at the pattern. So as you know, on Tonic's 8x8 and 12x12 paper pads, on the back of the carrier sheet, you have always got the tags. So if you've got our tag dies, you can cut those out with the tags, or let's face it, just cases out, you use your scissors.
They're nice, simple lines, aren't they? So
They are.
easy to do these
They are.
scissors.
So for every paper that you're going to see, you're going to get 3 of them. So you're going to get 3 of those birthday cakes. It's very Andy Warhol sort of
got a real
retro.
funky feel to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
So you've got all those birthday cakes in there, and then on the other side, you've got all your little toppers. Okay, so you're going to get 3 of those. You're going to get 3 of your party hats, and on the other side, you have got your bunting. You're then going to get 3 of your balloons, and let's face it, just cut them into strips and you've got all these individual little borders. But then you've got something quite, you know, that white space. You don't need to fill the white space. So you've got that one there. You've then got 3 of your parcels. I love that one. I don't know why, and I don't know what it is, but it reminds me of a children's old cartoon, and I can't think which one it is. But then on the back side of that one, you've got your generic. You've got some more, get this one, you've got some more bunting there. And then the lilac one. You've then got, hold on, you're going to get 3 sets of your numbers as well. So you've got your chevrons on that side, but you've got your numbers. But just get your Nouveau drops and put all your Nouveau drops in these little things, or maybe a little gem if you've got those really small little gems. You know, make them blingy blingy. You've then got another lot of numbers, so you're going to get your coloured numbers in there as well.
Nice space around them, so if you do want to die cut them in, you could do.
Absolutely. You've then got that beautiful bold stripe. You've then got your birthday cakes.
I like this because this has got something kind of like cartoony about. No, is it foiled?
Not this one, is it?
Oh.
So you're going to get 3 of that one. And on the back side, you've got your sprinkles.
Nice.
Then we start with the foils.
Oh, okay.
So you are going to get 3 of your foiled birthday cakes. So you can see that they've got foiling, and then on the back side you've got those. I was saying earlier that reminds me of Timmy Mallet.
Oh yes.
You look like a bikini. You've then got. That's showing your age, that.
Absolutely, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know that saying in the packet. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's me. So you've then got all your toppers.
Those are, I like the fonts.
Yeah.
They're nice. Let your hair down and let's party. Yeah.
Absolutely, they're nice, aren't they? And then chevrons. But then we've got some more foiling for you. So let's get the foiling. So you're going to get 3 of this one.
Very nice.
It's got beautiful foils.
Like that one.
And your dots.
Love a polka
And
dot.
then last but not least,
Oh my
you
goodness,
have got
wow.
your foiled numbers.
Wow.
As well. And that's just 1 pack.
Well,
That's just 1 pack of your papers.
You are getting a second set.
You are. So your second set is all about your backgrounds. Yeah? So Hayley's separated these out for us, which is brilliant. So you've got your tags on that one. You're going to get 3 of that. And all your colour match is perfect. It's all done in the same Panto colours, so you can work across both of those collections.
I love these, because they're not completely plain. There's a little bit of a pattern in there. Quite subtle.
Yeah, a very subtle pattern, but they will work alongside all those papers. I love this.
Oh, okay. It's like
I really, really like that. I love the ombre in there. You've got your ombre green in there as well. I think...
Do you know what? I'd go with those as well, those sequins.
Yeah, I'd actually buy just a pack of that.
Yes.
You've got all these gorgeous colourways going through, whether they've got parcels in there, whether they've got balloons in there. As I say, you are going to get 3 of each. So you've got plenty to go at. I love how everything matches.
Yes.
Everything is going to work together, whether you are using your nouveaux, whether you're bringing in...
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's very bright and bold.
Very happy.
Happy, I think that's a good way.
Lots of happy colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really, really nice.
Thank you, Jodie. Thank you for taking us through that one. Another one that kind of looks like sequins, that one, isn't it? Yes, so you're taking that one in. What are you thinking?
Do you know what I thought it were? What? You know, Milky Bar buttons?
Okay.
I thought, oh... Okay, that's a sheet of Milky Bar buttons that they've made
gone off
green.
a bit.
Do you see what I mean, look? They just look like Milky Bar buttons.
They do.
Sorry.
Or pre-sequins.
It's granny mode. Everything is, yeah.
I love it. So let's bring it all together because you're getting everything here. Now, usually you'd be paying £61.49, but not at the moment. Not while we have stock and not while we are celebrating with Tonic, because you're going to get your 2 paper pads, which, to be fair, when you hold them like that, there's a lot in there.
There is.
And they're not paper pads. They are definitely kind of that lighter weight cardstock in there. You've got your stamps in there. You've got your foil fusion in there. You've got your sequins, you've got your foil, you've got so much in here. It works out at just £4 per element. And to be honest, is that including the bag? Oh, see, yeah, there you go. It's even less than £4. What does it work out as then? Wow, that is brilliant. £3.70 now. £3.70 for that.
It's brilliant.
With the foiling.
But the fact that all of them will work together.
yeah.
Yeah, whether you're using the foil, the Nouveau drops, the papers, you can do some bright, bold, invigorating, some fun.
Absolutely. And they work well together. And I love the fact that you can keep it all together in the wallet.
Yeah.
On Tonic's website, they are celebrating, obviously, because they're Tonic, but it's more expensive than ours, $39.99. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, pop it into your basket as quickly as you can. Don't forget, with these items, it automatically is going to mean that you are going to get your sticker. One of those will be popped into your order if you've not already shopped with us. So you're going to get one of those. There's a variety of different colours. Some of those might work with the elements that you're looking at. You're also going to get the opportunity, if you increase the value of your basket and you take it up to £50, you will get one of these fabulous little charms, which is adorable, which you could use as earrings, just like Jodie's been doing as well. Or you could just use them on your bag, on your phone, on your keys, wherever you want to use them.
Yeah,
they're really good quality, aren't they?
They are. So I've got the little pair of scissors, and I've also got my favourite, Tommy the Tangerine.
I love that one. It's a brilliant idea.
Because Tommy's my friend.
Absolutely. very useful friend to have. So there you go. All you need to do is place an order for £50 or more,
Oh,
and
look
you will
at that grey
find one
hair.
of
Did
those.
you see that grey hair there?
No grey hair.
Don't get too close, mate. You'll see the wrinkles next.
No, not at all, not at all. So those are going to be your free gifts, and they're collectible. So there's a different variety of those, as you can see, all 4 of them for you to collect as time goes on. But you will automatically find yourself added into that shop to win a prize draw as well, which means you could be one of those lucky winners. Well, you could be the lucky winner, should I say, where you're winning over £100 worth of creativeness from Tonic. So yes, if you want to get hold of that one, all you need to do is place your order. It's not a particular item that you have to be ordering. It's not a particular value of orders. It is literally a case of anything that you are placing your order for will get you in that prize draw. Simple as that. Now, something else I need to tell you about. We had you had a very busy show.
I had a very busy show.
Yeah. Now I love these. These sold out earlier. But we have managed to get hold of a small quantity. And when you just set those out like that,
I was
straight
begging
away,
and
oh
pleading
my
in the
goodness,
car
Jodie.
park. Yeah. Now, this is absolutely stunning ombre card. It is a glitter card, but it's encapsulated, so even Wheeler can touch this.
Yeah,
okay?
she's not a fan of glitter,
Yeah,
is she?
so the card itself, I mean, the quality of it is unbelievable. So you are going to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 sheets of top quality ombre card here. It die cuts like a dream. Yeah, it die cuts like a dream. It's a beautiful cardstock to work with, but it's going to be an amazing price. Yeah, if you like it, quick, because once it's gone, it's gone.
Now you're going to get your different variations. You're going to get your oyster luster. You're also going to get your Arabian Nights. You're going to get your mermaid shimmer. You're also going to get, I love this one, your kaleidoscope of colour with the rainbow on there, beautiful. Your under the sea, as well as your opulence green. All of those for $14.99. Now it's not like I'm going to say to you, oh, you're going to get 3 of those, or even you're going to get 2 of those. You're going to get all 6 of those for just £14.99. And each one of these packs, you've got 5 sheets in there.
You're going to get 5 sheets in each.
So it's like 30 sheets in total.
Yeah, so it basically
wow.
it's less than half price. Think about the seasons that are coming up. Yeah. They're coming soon.
Yes.
Using your dyes to do sentiments, getting the ombre effect in there. It looks absolutely lovely. Also, with the rainbow one in the middle, it's also nice that you don't have to cut into a yellow piece of card, a red piece of card, a purple, to get your purple sentiment.
Absolutely,
You could just use one sheet cut within different categories in there.
Absolutely, that's a really good point. I love this one. It's almost like traffic lights, isn't it? Go from
It's
the green
gorgeous.
through to the red, but perfect for Christmas. I mean, alongside anything that you've got your gold
It does.
tones
It
in
does
there.
remind me of cocktails, though.
Okay, yes, I can see that, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can get that. Gorgeous one, as I showed you close up as well.
cappuccino.
That one. Yes.
Love it.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Give me a latte.
Gorgeous. Love it. And then this one's lovely because you've kind of got your violet tones right the way through to your orange tones there. So beautiful Arabian Nights there. Green, adorable. Again, I'm going to mention the sequins. Yeah, I'm going to mention those alongside it. And then, of course, that beautiful blue for Under the Sea. $14.99. Loads of you shopping for these, and lots of you going for multiples as well, because that is allowed.
Everything cross-pollinates.
Yes.
So whatever you see on the show, it all works together, whether you are buying the pouch, the card, the nouveau, everything.
Absolutely.
Just works together.
All been put together beautifully, which I love that idea. Now, should we have a bit of a demo? I don't know what Jodie has got planned for us. Off she goes, bless her.
Right, so prior we did have some numbers on. No more, they've gone. So we're going to wing it for a biscuit, okay? And I love what our Vicky's done here. She's done this so it will take a cupcake.
Ah, clever.
Okay, so you're going to use very little of that patterned paper, but you're going to get that impact, okay? So what she has done, she has taken a piece of card. Let's give you some measurements. So she's cut it at 9 inches in length. She's scored at 1 inch. Then she's come up and scored at 4 inch, 6 inch, 8 inch,
and then 1 inch in from each side. So basically what that is going to allow us to do is fold this up to formulate a little box. Now, this could be used for cupcakes, it could be used for Easter eggs, you know, all those different things.
Chocolate orange is always one of your favourites.
They are.
Yeah.
That's my universal size indicator.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So, but if you notice chocolate orange, they have taken the centres out of these segments.
No.
Disgusting.
Have they?
Yeah.
That's a bit crafty.
They've not reduced the size of the orange, but when you get a segment, it's hollowed out on the inside.
Really?
I was shocked.
That is naughty. That
Very
almost makes me want to
naughty.
write a letter.
Very naughty. So, have you tried the mint ones, Ellie?
They do all sorts.
The mint chocolate oranges.
There's quite a
No,
bit.
they're nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I always think of it needing to be that around Christmas time, but no. Chocolate orange or minty orange
Yeah.
all year round.
So we're just folding that side over there. We're then going to slide this into here. Ellie's life has just changed, guys. Yeah.
Ellie is in for a double on Sunday, and if I actually get to the supermarket before that, I'm going to get one and bring it in.
Can I
for you.
just get my scissors?
course you
Because I'm
can.
going to just change this a little bit. So let's just open that back out. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to literally just give myself a little chamfer on that one. So let's just, I've only done that so that I can get it further in and sandwich it.
Okay, yes.
On
Is
that.
it just taking a bit of the bulk away?
Absolutely. So we've now got.
Oh, nice. I like it.
So the little egg can go in there or the cupcake. Okay. Now to give it stability, we're going to give it a little backboard as well. So let's just place that on the bottom.
Could you use some of the
here.
cardstock from the 8x8s that we saw earlier on?
This is just plain cardstock, but what we are going to do is we're going to mat and layer with some of that beautiful paper out of those.
fair enough, yeah.
So we're going to use, is it sugar strands? Does he call it
We used to
sugar
call them
strands?
sprinkles.
Sprinkles.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to like the ball ones because they were, you could really chomp them, couldn't you? Yeah.
We used- You know, I think they actually call it, well, the chocolate vermicelli, I think they call it, or vermicelli or something like that, the little tiny bits. As kids, we used to call them chocolate-covered ants' legs.
Well,
but I think that was just frighten people.
Well, if you go to Amsterdam, they actually have it on toast, don't they? That
do
chocolate.
they?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're able to buy it in little packets and they put it on toast.
Oh.
So let's put a matten layer onto here.
And you're using your Nouveau glue there?
I am. Wouldn't be using anything else. So we do want somewhere to write at the back, okay? So we've got some bits and pieces here. So we've got our letters. We're going to put a couple of panels on this as well. So let's just mat and layer those little panels up. So you're going to have your sprinkles on those. We've used the stamps. So we've coloured in the stamps with the bright, bold, invigorating colours.
Nice open areas within those stamped images as well,
It is.
aren't they? So they're not too tricky to add colour.
They're nice for the kids to
Yeah,
colour in as
absolutely,
well.
yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, the whole thing is a nice set to give as a gift to a child.
Yeah. So we're just placing that one onto there. And we're just coming into the sides. A little squiddle. Just reinforcing the sides of these boxes. And we're going to bring in some of that foil fusion in a minute as well. So let's put those all the way around. Now, if you were lucky enough to actually get the number dies from earlier, well done, because they went so fast.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so these were the numbers that we had on as well. So you could use them as shakers as well, but we are just going to use the flat design set. So let's place, we're going to have number 3 into the
love
middle of there. We've got the banner that is going to come onto here.
That's
now,
another one of the stamped images.
It is. So I'm just going to have a dive into here because I don't think I have any white. So we're going to be really naughty and we are going to use black. You would use white at home because you're using white card.
Oh, for the foam. Right, okay, yeah.
But I haven't got any white with me. I've only got black. So let's just give this a little bit of a lift. Let's take those off of there. So we're going to have number 3. I'm going to bring my bunting slightly across the top. So I need to chop that down by 1 so it's not hanging over the top. So let's cut some more of that down. So the sentiment that we're going to use, I don't know. Can you pass me my foil fusion? Because my foil fusion is over there.
There you go.
Yeah, I think we need a cheeky one. So let's just put some onto there. Let's just going to balance that in the corner.
Useful little stamp that one with the bunting.
It is. So we're just going to put that across there. We've got a little birthday hat as well. So let's stick the hat onto the number 3 there. So I just put the other bits to one side a minute. And let's have a look. I think... Have you got the other 2? Or have I put them inside the packaging?
Oh, have you put them in here?
Yeah, because these ones are a bit like
I was going to say
you're my soulmate. Yeah,
I'm not sure.
My soulmate.
Is that the other set?
Yeah. So let's have a look. So we are going to have. Congratulations, you survived another year. Yeah, I think that's a good one to have. So always take your foil fusion off, cut it out. Try and keep your folder that they come in because you don't want to damage the top surface. What I do at home is I keep all my foil fusion inside its little envelope and then I stick it inside an annual. I've got an old Beano.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's keep it flat.
Yeah, and I just put it between the pages and that's on my shelf. And it just keeps everything from being damaged. Because I know that the only thing that's in that annual is my foil fusion. Okay. Now we're going to have some of that beautiful foil fusion. So
and did you say that these are special colours for them?
They are.
Yeah. Lovely colours.
So I think we're going to go with a pink. Okay. So let's take some of that pink out of there. So let's just get my eyeballs on so I can see the tape. So just be gentle because there's a little disc just there. Just snip it and then it should come on.
And a little really does go a long way with these foils.
Yeah, be nice to Jodie. Come on, let's have you. There we go. So we're just going to cut the foil that we actually need. Okay, so I'm just going to cut myself. Would help if my scissors were not snotty. But we'll just persuade it. There we go. Now, if you have got at home a ball tool, a bone folder, a lollipop stick, the back of a spoon, that sort of thing, then get it out because that is really easy to use. I'm going to use my media spatula, okay? I find the media spatula brilliant for doing this, especially if I'm doing a larger area. So let's just take away the carrier sheet off of there. Try not to touch it because if you touch it, obviously you're going to get the stickiness. So let's just centralise that onto there. Now you can see it straight away. It's grey, but when you press down on it, it goes deeper. It goes into a deeper grey. Okay. So I'm just going to press that in now. Just keep hold of it. Press that onto the card. And it does go deeper. So let's just lift up now that corner edge. Once again, don't touch it, because if you touch it, you're going to lose your stickiness. Let's put on the top our actual foil. So just rub it with your finger to start with, so it actually grabs it. Okay. Then you can come back in.
Okay, right, and burnish it a bit more.
And burnish it a little bit more. And this is why I say your spatulas are superb for this, because you can get a positive and a negative out of this.
Okay.
So I shall show you in just a minute.
Thank you.
Okay, so let me just carry on until I can guarantee that that's all took. Now, before I take that away, if you take some double-sided tape, let's get some double-sided tape. I would normally use tape on a roll that's broader, but I don't have it with me. So we will do 2 rows of double-sided.
Do you see the sentiment coming through the foil before you... so you can see if you've... Make sure that you've applied enough pressure.
Yeah, yeah. But if you've missed a bit, you can go back.
Okay.
So let me just...
Oh, it's very forgiving.
Let me just put that on there. Let's take those little bits off as well. This is just a way of you getting more out of it, okay? So let's just take that off of there. Now I'm gently going to take this way. I'm not going to... It's not like a plaster. Don't rip it off, you know.
Okay.
Do it slowly so that you can then see if you've not rubbed it in a certain place. So gently, gently. Look, that Y is not perfect. So I'm just going to go back in.
That's good to know that you can kind of go back and catch it.
Yeah, my D. Let's just do that D. Gently, gently. Onto there. So now this one.
Oh, look at that.
I'm going to put straight down onto that double-sided. Okay. I'm going to take my... You can take away the actual plastic coating if you want. I'm not going to. I'm going to leave that plastic coating on because I would normally do this on a guillotine, but I'm going to use the waste one rather than the actual positive one.
Okay, yeah.
So where Tonics, does it actually tell you on the packaging how many centimetres?
I don't know, because I haven't got any of them. Both of the packs, I think.
So it just basically says on the pack, 64 fun sentiments. So you're going to be getting 128 if you do it my way.
That technique, yeah. And all you need to do is kind of do it at the time when you're making it. You don't have to have a project to use
Absolutely.
it on. So do it and then just kind of put it in back in your wallet with everything else.
Yeah. So now I'm going to put that onto the front of there. So let's just take that one and we're going to place that onto the front of the box. Like so. And then all I'm going to do is put a back panel on there now as well.
Again, with that Nouveau glue, don't forget, you're going to get the 2 bottles for the price of, well, practically the price of one, $11.99. 120 ml in each of them. They're big size bottles, those. So, yeah. While we've got the chance. Oh.
So we're going to have...
There you go.
Congratulations across there. Life is better with cake.
It's a lovely idea, this. I like this.
I think I'm going to put that down there and just put a bit of cake on there. And as I say, it's ready for that cupcake to go in. But you've used your opposite and your positive and your negative, so you're going to get two sentiments from
You're
the
not
one.
wasting any of that foil at all
you're
either,
not wasting
yeah.
anything.
That is brilliant, Jodie. Thank you so much for that. And I know loads of you will be thinking, oh, I didn't get the measurements down. Don't worry, you can go back and watch the show on our website for up to 7 days, and it will be on our YouTube channel after that, so you can go back to it again at any time. And it's really easy for you to find it because it will be the same day as you place your order, and the item, that's all you need to be looking for, either Tonic and Jodie on our kind of YouTube search engine, or the item details that are on your screen and the specific date. So if you want to get hold of that bundle, don't forget you've got all sorts of goodies all coming in the actual wallet itself. I haven't got the sentiments, Jodie's got those over there, but your foil fusion is included. You're going to get your two fabulous little Nouveau Drops bottles in there. You're going to get your fabulous sequins in a variety of different colours. Don't forget those are unique to this bundle. Can't get hold of them anywhere else. All the stamps that Jodie worked with, they are included in there, and you are going to get your two paper pads in here. And don't forget, you've actually got foiling on some of these as well, so absolutely incredible quality. Both of those coming to you, along with the sentiments and, of course, the all-important wallet to keep it all in. That is a bumper value.
Do you want to laugh?
Go on then, what are you doing?
So when I do a shaker card,
I
always like a full shaker card.
Okay.
Yeah, so that is just not...
Oh, because that's kind of, it's got gaps in it.
I need a full shaker.
Okay.
Yeah. My shakers are always full, never half empty.
That's a phrase you don't expect to hear every day, is it? My shakers aren't half empty.
That I would have used up in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
So what did Tonic send? 2 bags like this.
They know you. They know you too well.
For Jodie, extra sequins.
That is brilliant.
Do you think they know me?
Absolutely. That's brilliant. Oh, you know what's going to happen now? Everybody's going to want those. Bumper back. Leaving those details with you. Don't forget, make your order up to £50 and you'll be able to get one of those fabulous little charms included with your order if you haven't already, because we are talking about some fabulous giveaways from Tonic. So there's 4 that will be kind of a lucky dip of which of those. Collectibles, as you can see. Spend over £50 and one of those will automatically be in your order. You will automatically get a sticker if you've not placed your order already. And don't forget, you will get in that prize draw to win all those fabulous crafty goodies. Shop to win. No codes, no lucky phrases or anything like that, just one lucky winner. And as you can see, they're going to get all those crafty goodies that are on your screen. But of course, we are all celebrating because Tonic have bought some amazing deals for us. Now, we don't have very many of these left. I think we're left with 9 opportunities. A couple of those have bounced back. So if you did think that you'd missed out on it, well, now is your second chance. We did sell out of these earlier on. We managed to get hold of a few of them, but nowhere near what we had originally. And what you're going to get is 2 packs of the fabulous pre-sequins. Pre-sequins because they don't have the hole in there. I didn't even know that was an actual thing, but I do now.
It probably is not.
Oh,
It's a Jodieism.
Oh, I like it though. I think it should be a thing. Should be a thing. You trademark it quickly before we say goodbye. So you're going to get those little discs there, and you're also going to get your 2 bumper. These are huge bottles, as you can see there. Your Stardust. Little really does go a long way. Now, will I manage to open the one that? You can guarantee the one that I opened before is not the one that I opened second time around, won't you? And the reason I'm looking for that one is because you've got the little disc already. Look at that. Oh, how lush does that look? Beautiful. Stardust.
It's such
Gorgeous.
a fine glitter.
Yeah.
It actually makes the most beautiful borders as well.
That's a nice
because
idea.
it really clings to double-sided tape. So if you're using
Wouldn't
something...
it be fine enough to use on the fusion sentiments?
Yes and no.
Okay, so just try it.
You'd lose some of the definition.
Yeah.
Because the fusion is
They're quite small, aren't they? Yes,
it's quite small. But literally, if you just want a fancy border, okay, let's just stick a bit of red lining tape.
Now, those 9 that I told you have been snapped up. They're in people's baskets, though, so if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you confirm your order, and we've got lots of other people adding them in now, so you could potentially miss out on it.
So let's just take a little bit of that. As I say, it does make the most beautiful.
We only got 3 minutes left, Bruce. Is that what you just said? Where's that time card?
There we go, look.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it does.
That is
cling.
gorgeous.
You know what glitter's like? Glitter doesn't really, you get spaces in glitter.
Well, it can be quite gritty, can't it?
Yeah, but this is really smooth glitter. It's
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
So when you guys confirm your orders, it will have sold out. If you're watching on repeat, I can only apologise. Then again, just try your luck. You never know, somebody might not have confirmed their order in time. So why not have a little go with that? So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, do it now. The birthday bundle that we saw earlier on with the glimmer paste and everything else, that has gone. That has gone, so I can't tell you about that one. Still have the ombre card though, and this is a bumper bundle.
It is. You've got all the different colours in there, from your latte to your sea to your ocean to your mermaids. It's a really, really good quality encapsulated glitter card.
And what that means is it's not gritty to the touch. Sorry, I'm just dropping all the others there. But you can see it's super smooth. You've got that gorgeous glitter content in there. And all of them have got an ombre going from the lighter tone to the darker tone, or moving from one colour, shifting to another, as you can see. And you're going to get 5 sheets in each one of these, which means you are going to get 50p? 50p a sheet. So it's 30 sheets you are getting for £14.99. Of course, yeah, that would be 50p, wouldn't it? Absolute bargain. There you go. But something else that is an absolute bargain, and you have been loving in this hour, your adhesive. We can't be without it.
Absolutely. This is, let's face it, is your butter on your toast.
Yeah. You just do not want to do that.
They just go together.
You couldn't have
don't
toast
they?
without butter or something, would you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a really, really fast drying glue, but it allows you that little bit of movability time as well. This is the large bottle. We do a 60ml, but this is 120ml. So let's face it, it's half price.
Absolutely.
It's one of those, stick it in your basket if you've already paid for your postage.
And you've still got that fine detail nozzle on there as well, so you are going to be able to get it exactly where you need. And as Jodie said, if you have got the glue press, you can top up your bottles using this as well. £11.99. Jodie, my lovely, when are you back on our screen?
I am back tomorrow with another birthday launch.
There was a clue there. There was a clue there. I look forward to it. I'm going to be in tomorrow, so I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening.
Thank you very much.
You guys, don't forget anything in your basket. Do confirm your order before we get into the next show, because I know we're going to be busy again. And I will see you the other side of the break. Thanks, Jodie.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, pretty in pink.
Oh, great to see you.
And you too, my love.
I've seen you for ages.
I know, it has been a long, long time.
It has.
But as is always, it's the case, it is July, coming to the end of July, so naturally we're talking about Christmas.
Of course we are, of course. On one of the warmest days as always. We're doing Christmas.
Absolutely. But I have to say, you are working with an incredible brand this hour, Ciao
Yes.
Bella.
This is phenomenal.
Absolutely.
Obviously, it's all manufactured and made in Italy, so you are getting the best of the best. And honestly, the designs are phenomenal, but everything we had earlier had gone.
I know, this is what happens when I turn up at 5 o'clock. It's like, well, there's nothing left for you to sell, so yeah. But we will try our best and we'll take you through some of the things as well. But this is a mega bundle. Have a look at all of these beautiful elements. Fabulous, as you can see, all on that toy shop theme. Now, when you look closer at the elements here, you'll see you've got toppers in there, you've got stencils in there, some beautiful elements that you're going to be able to work with. But the problem that we've got is the stock that we've got is your lot. And what that means is when it sells out, that is it. Sadly, we will have to say goodbye to it. And this on your screen looks like a phenomenal price for a bumper bundle, but you know what? That isn't the price you are paying. Dawn, we've got so much in here.
We have, and with this, you can imagine you've got your original 12 by 12s, you've got A4, but you've got like vellum, you've got like beautiful foils, you've got stamps, you've got a little bit of everything. So depending on where you're at with your crafting, this is going to grow with you as well.
And also as well, you might be buying this because you love your stencils or you love your papers, but then it gives you the opportunity to try out a new area of crafting. So it might give you an opportunity to try a bit of stamping, but without having to invest too much in just sets of stamps. Yes. With this, you get a little bit of all sorts. So you do get a lovely opportunity to craft with all sorts of goodies. Now, Dawn, I know you're going to take us through those 12 by 12s to start with. Let's address that price. Come down now to £49.99 with two-way split if you want to take advantage of that. But of course, we have only got this bundle for as long as we have the stock available, so get in early.
This is
This is
glorious.
so pretty.
It is very vintage, very
Yes.
traditional, but it will work for all different age groups. As always, even the front cover you can use. You can see you've got the toy shop there, the trains, the teddy bears, a little bit of everything in there. But these are all uncoated.
Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous.
Look at this. So, you know, baby's
Yeah.
first Christmas, things like
Absolutely,
that.
yes.
These will be great for this as well. So you've got all of those, but obviously if you're going a little bit, you know, like more like mums and dads, you've got those more traditional looks. That is just incredible.
That looked just beautiful in a frame, wouldn't it? With the little kid who's looking through the window.
It would, or if you made it into an advent calendar.
That's a nice idea.
You know,
as
like with the
well,
little
yeah.
panels, you could have numbers on this. You could have you could cut them into little doors for you to open and put things behind them. So if you wanted to build the boxes, obviously that would be your front cover, and you build your boxes behind it.
Absolutely,
So a
yes,
little
good
bit of
idea.
planning, you could do that.
Like it.
Double-sided with this one, you've got all the borders with this as well. So really incredible.
I am a little bit worried because lots of you confirm your orders and already 10% of the stock has gone. And we don't have a lot of stock to start with, so yeah, okay.
These have been so popular, they really have. Now look at this. Always look at it as well cleverly to see where you can cut this and get the potential out of
I
it.
have to say, it looks like it's got little battery-operated lights. Those the lights on there, they've captured those perfectly.
They have. They're not flat. You can literally feel the glow from them. They are so
gorgeous.
beautiful. The detail in here, the matting and layering, how they've done it, these just look fabulous. And then, obviously, here it is more beigey, but you'll
Yes.
see sometimes, depending on the colour you tell it can look a little bit more golden, but it is more like a vintage paper look.
Yeah, I was going to say, it reminds me like a parchment, old paper or
Yes,
something like that.
like a real vintage, you know, if you find a piece of paper in a drawer, you've got that look. Then you've got like the side of the Christmas tree, you've got all the little decorations that would go on there as well. And then you've got the Jack in a Box, you've got that beautiful bauble and things like that. But again, look at it cleverly and, you know, cut it up.
Card front,
That's it, you've got so many bits. Then you've got the holly on the background. That is beautiful.
Yeah,
so these are very, I love that.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
That
it almost feels like that snow's moving.
It does. You can imagine if you've got some of the, you know, the acetate from Hunky Dory, the snowy acetate.
That'd be clever on top.
Put it in a box frame. That, and again with the lights, it literally looks a little bit like Thomas Kincaid.
Yes.
You know, the painter of light. It's got that look about it as well. But just look how amazing that is.
Gosh, the artwork that they've brought us is incredible. Over 20% of the stock has gone as we're chatting.
Oh, wow. So this would obviously be like inside the shop as well. So you've got all the little toys on the shelves in here. You know, you've got all the different strips of paper, but even just with photographs or again in a box frame, this, you know, you could if you've got your scan and cut, you could put from our home to yours and make different presents.
And it's almost like you've got lots of components on that page you can chop into if you wanted to. Oh no, this is a nice page.
This is great. So with this, you could use this with, obviously as toppers, but these could be beautiful gift tags. These could be in pockets if you were using it in your mini albums. So we've got some different styles of demos today as well. So I'll show you something a little bit different you can do with them as well. But like with these, it's like the wrapped presents that are Yes.
ready to go.
Yeah.
Still got your little area where you can put your own sentiments, you can stamp onto there, but these are more like, you know, like I could give to my mum and my
Yeah.
dad and, you know, your grandparents
Absolutely,
and things
yeah.
like that.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
nice one.
Look
Gosh,
at that.
those baubles literally look like they're kind of coming out of the page.
They do. They're very, very 3D how they're done.
Yeah.
But you imagine if you wanted to make your own Christmas crackers.
Nice,
You imagine you're making beautiful Christmas crackers. If you've got templates and stuff, you can make some beautiful ones with this.
Now, this is a useful page.
Look at all the embellishments you have got on here. This is just so angelic. You've got that beautiful tone. You can imagine a little girl writing a letter to Santa.
Yeah, that looks like what she's doing.
I've been
doesn't
very
it?
good
Yeah.
this year.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But like you've got like, it looks like the Fabergé kind of
Yes,
style.
it does,
Eggs in
yeah.
there as well. You've got like the stars, the bows, but so pretty, all of these.
Gorgeous.
And then again, a very traditional
borders.
paper. Yeah, mix and match those.
Oh, okay.
So these are like all little frames. You've got like the dolls in it, the Jack in the Box, the presents, a lot of the other images, but like smaller ones. But again,
These
very
are nice
fabulous.
closures on the envelope because you
Yeah.
can put some like sticky paper on the back. couldn't
Yeah,
you?
some little Velcros
Yeah, that's
on there.
the one,
That
yeah,
would do it
yeah.
as well. But this
Oh,
I
that's
love.
nice.
That just looks fabulous. It's got that depth. It's
They've all got a real richness about them, haven't they?
yeah.
The colours.
And like with this one, with all the envelopes, the presents wrapped, you can
Nice.
imagine as backgrounds, cutting out pieces of this. And then you've got a very traditional one with like that,
That's pretty.
you know, fleur-de-lis kind of
Yeah.
style on there as well. But these are just decadence at its best.
Absolutely.
And look at that one.
Oh.
Look at
Every
that.
single page is beautiful.
Yes.
Flip side as well. So you've got double-sided with these. If you do want to get hold of these, you need to be as quick as you can because we're at the stage when all you guys confirm your order, 30% of the stock has gone. And even more of that stock will be, because we've only looked at one item. You've got lots more in here. So don't forget, you've got your things like your sticky sheets, you've got things like your stamps, you've got your fabulous stencils as well. And in that particular page alone, you've got 12 double-sided sheets in there. So it's 24 different papers that you can kind of look at and decide which of those you're going to be using. What's next?
Then you're going to get your, this is called a fussy cut pad.
Okay.
Even the front you can use, you can cut these, and you can see if I bring one of the smaller ink pads in, they're a good size. So as an
yes, yeah.
embellishment, you've got great sizes. You get multiples of each one, but the beauty of these are, they are double-sided papers.
Okay.
So if you wanted to use one sheet as an embellishment, but these patterns are slightly smaller than the 12 by 12, you can use them together.
It's nice that you're getting multiples in case you want to do like a decoupage or something
Yeah.
like that, yeah?
Decoupage or just add it as an embellishment. You'll see I've used them as embellishments for a lot of me decorative pieces I've done. And
That's
slightly
cute.
different, so different to what's in the main one as well.
I used to be terrified of these little robots as a child.
Yes.
It's funny how they're doing.
Or the
I'm
Jack in
okay
the
now.
Box and
I'm
things
over
like
it
that.
now.
She's good to go now. Then you've got the aeroplanes and the trains on there, but again, it gives you that real nostalgical look with these.
Look at these three little bears.
Look at this. So you've got like the little bears that are on there. And look at this. Really, really beautiful.
And like you say, every single one of these pages is like a scaled down version of the 12
Yes.
by 12.
And like with the larger ephemera pieces, you've got them in a smaller version here. So again, size-wise, these are all going to work and give you that beautiful look on there. But, you know, you've got the nutcrackers on there, the candy canes and things like that. So again, it just gives it that beautiful look.
Lots of traditional elements and also different
Yeah.
sizes as well, making sure that they use every last piece that they can with those papers.
And that's what we want. But you've got multiples in there of each one. So with that, you've got 3 of each, and you've got, obviously, they've got 8 different double-sided ones.
Right, OK, we're now looking at 40% of the stock having gone. You're realising now just what brilliant value for money it is. Have a little look at this, because this will show you all of the components. We're going to go through everything in fine detail. We've already looked at the 12 by 12, as you can see there, and that fabulous pad, your cutting pad there. You've got stickers, you've got vellum in here, you've got the most incredible foiled designs as well. We haven't even seen those yet. What have you got there, Dawn?
So these are the adhesive stickers, okay? When we say stickers, these are so much more. With these, yes, you have to fussily cut around them, but you don't have to go too close, because when you put them on, you will actually find it disappears. So you haven't got to worry. But you are going to get all of these 5 sheets in here with the designs that you can add in. You'll see you've got the poinsettias, the wreaths, which aren't, again,
in the collection, so you're getting something a little bit different. But these are so easy to cut out, and hopefully we'll get to show you this hour how you can add them in. But these give that little bit of gloss and that shine to your work, because a lot of it...
adhesive needed.
No, very, very easy. These stick on fabulously to the vellums, obviously to the acetates and things like that. So again, you've got that beautiful look. So you get 5 sheets of those in there as well.
Again, included alongside the 12 by 12 in your cutting pads as well. What else do we get?
So then you get, this has got your 6 sheets in here. So with this, you're getting vellum, a mix of vellum in there, and you can see by adding it onto different colours, it will look slightly different. You've got the different tones, so you can mix and match these together.
Oh, beautiful.
Look at that. The intensity of colour on that is fabulous. Then you are getting your foiled papers.
Oh, wow.
Look at those. So they look like they've been etched.
Yes,
They've got that lovely look. You can actually hear it.
It's quite a complicated process, isn't it, I think, creating these?
It is. So you can see it really has got that lustre to those. So you get 3 of the foiled sheets and you get 3 of the vellums in there as well.
Wonderful. So again, those are in there alongside everything else that we've looked at. When you see it all spread out and all laid out, and you've got it and you go through everything, it looks incredible. We've got an image here. Let's just show you this quickly. You've got so much in this bundle for $49.99. There's also a couple of items that you can't get individually. You can only get them within the bundle. And I think the next couple of items we're looking at are they.
I would double up on these, honestly, because these are lovely. So you're going to get 3 of the deluxe sheets and 3 of the vellums. So this is one of your vellums that you've got, but look at the colours.
Beautiful.
And you imagine if you put mirror board behind that, it looks totally different. You add white behind it or a darker colour, then you've got that lovely holly.
That's pretty.
And like with that, if you're making apertures in boxes and then putting the battery operated tea lights behind, these are going to look fabulous. And then that one.
That's a nice one as
well.
well.
That beautiful gold tone. And then this is where you get the foiled decadent sheets in here.
It almost looks like a fabric.
It does.
It's got like a texture in there. Beautiful.
But you can actually feel the texture. You know, like when Pinflair used to do the etchings. Yes, you know what I mean.
I do, I can't think what they were called now. I know what you mean, though.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what?
That is very dramatic.
That is a blast from the past. Yeah. But look at that with that clock face on there with the bauble. But you could build from that as well. And again, when you've got these on your cards, it catches the afternoon sunlight or the brightness of the day. But you can see these are just glorious. And then you've got your full bauble one on there as well, giving you all those tones.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you are trying to shop for these, you won't be able to find them anywhere else within the show because we haven't got them. But over half the stock has gone when you guys confirm your orders. Quite a few are sitting with these in your baskets. Can I just explain? You're not reserving them. We don't do reservations here. When we get to the end of the bundle and everybody decides that they want this, even the people that haven't even got it in their baskets at the moment, the priority will go to the people that confirm their orders. So you've got it in your basket, but it doesn't mean you will get hold of them. So if you want it, you need to confirm your order. Now, I think the next item that we've got is not included in, so again, stamps reusable.
Duflex.
Oh, that was it. Duplex,
I knew it. I thought I will remember.
Yeah, duplex,
Many years ago.
Yeah, that's going back now.
It is. But look at this. You've got the Nutcracker in there. You've got the mouse prints in there. You've got, obviously... Oh, I'm trying to think of it. I've lost it.
Sugar Plum Fairy.
Sugar Plum Fairy, that's the one. And then you've got all your sentiments. You've got your backgrounds on there as well, your little musical notes, your candy
These ones are
canes.
useful all year round for any music cards that you've got.
It's like the little stars. You've got, these are absolutely jam-packed. You're getting 11 stamps in this one. These are all self-cling.
Wow.
But even if you just stamp that in onto white cardstock with a black ink pad, you've got that drama, you've got that look to it. But if you're using embossing powders, you can imagine how you can elevate it as well.
And really big stamps.
They are. And like I say, if I bring that in, it just shows you that first stamp. So size-wise, you've got an easy stamp to colour in as well. So if you're new to stamping, very, very easy to do. So that is your fantastic Ciao Bella stamps that go with this collection.
The stamps you can't get anywhere else. They are only in the bundle. So if you are hovering and hovering and you're thinking, well, I don't know, that is one of the reasons to get hold of this. Now, the next item we're showing you, you can get them individually, or as a group, I think, rather than individually. But they are included in the bundle as well.
Okay, so these are your triple layering stencils. So one, you've got your stars, which is an all year round one that you can use. Then you've got like this one, like a floral design that you can use with that one. And then you've got this one, like, you know, with the little giraffes on, I heart mum, I heart dad on there. So it could be baby's first Christmas, that kind of style. But again, you could use them all year round, but a great set of stencils.
Now these ones, could we use those through our embossing machines if we wanted to, you know, like with a tan mask?
Yeah, use it on your foiled cardstock.
Yeah.
They would look absolutely fabulous onto there, definitely.
Beautiful, love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of all of that creative goodness, then you might want to confirm your order. I will let you know some of the components have sold out individually. So you can't get hold of the little 6x6 pad where you're cutting out all your embellishments. That has sold individually. And the stickers with the transparent backgrounds, you can't get hold of those either. So yeah, and they are some really useful items to have. Don't forget, you've also got the stamps, which you can't get anywhere because they're not on the show by themselves as well, or the A4 vellum pack. So lots of reasons to get this.
There is.
Yeah, lots of reasons. So if it's in your basket, you really do need to start thinking about confirming your order now. Details there if you like the idea. Do confirm your orders. Now, what we're going to do while we've got the opportunity, because some of these are consumables, so you might want to go for extras. That's a good idea, Ellie. So starting off with 12 by 12, if you want to get an extra one, 5 of you can do that.
Wow.
The rest of you can't. And at £9.99, if you're on a budget and you're just thinking, do you know what, I'm just going to get the 12 by 12, by all means do. But do
because
it quickly.
you can make and sell with all of this as well. So honestly, the potential you've got toppers in here, you've got backgrounds, you have got a lot for that price. That's incredible.
Yeah. Oh, it's £7.99. I thought it was £9.99. Oh, it was originally. Okay, so I thought I'd still seen things from it. I thought I need to get my glasses on because I'm sure it says that's £7.99 for that 12 sheets. Wow. Definitely get an extra one, but yeah, it is going to go because we haven't got enough for everybody to get hold of those. The stencils that Dawn showed us as well, we've got those available if you're wanting to get hold of those. A trio if you're wanting them, and they are £11.99. Well, that's what they started at, but they are going to drop down, as you can see, and we've only got 5 chances to get hold of those. Is there a set? Is that just an enlarged one, or is there actually 4 in that set?
Just
it's
enlarged,
just an enlarged
yeah.
one. Fair enough.
There is only 3.
Fair enough then. Okay, £10.99. Absolute bargain. And then your fussy cut pan. Oh no, we can't tell you that one because that's sold out. Sorry. But the deluxe vellum, that little pad, you know where you've got the foils and the vellums in there as well. Can get hold of this.
Look at this. I would definitely say get extras of these.
Absolutely, yeah.
Because like with these, you can fussy cut them out.
Yeah.
You've got different elements. You've got little toppers there that you can put on your cards and sentiments on there as well.
£4.99, absolute bargain. I mean, if you have shopped with us today and you've got your post and packing covered, I'd be tempted to just go for one of those anyway.
Exactly.
And I think, is that about it? Is there anything else I can tell you? The stickers have gone, the 6x6 pad has gone, the vellum, you can't get hold of that individually. Yeah.
There you go.
What can I say? It's all gone. Now, rice papers. We do love Ciao Bella's rice papers.
We do.
The quality is incredible and you can use them in so many different ways.
So with this one, obviously we've got an A5 bundle and we've got the A4 bundle as well.
Right, let me move that one out of the way to avoid any confusion.
Oh, we'll get both in this one. Different to this morning, sorry.
Right, I think it might be that they are available individually and we've got a bundle. Yeah.
Just check it.
So, right.
You are getting a lot.
Okay.
So if you got the jewellery box that we had on this morning, because I think that's gone, but all the boxes, all the actual baubles.
Some of them might work.
I would say to you, yeah, go and get these. Now look at this. These are the A5 ones. These are beautiful. So you've got that time face one.
Oh.
That is just a need.
That's
honestly.
almost, you want to put that on a Christmas Eve box, don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Then you've got the shelf with all the toys on there as well.
Oh, wow.
Look at it sat in front of that tree.
Beautiful.
Oh, these are just, these, again, if you can double up on them, I would, because once you've used it, you'll be like, oh, I wish I'd have got another set.
Yeah.
But you can see these are fabulous. And don't be frightened of rice papers. They are very strong.
They are, yeah.
They've got all the glues on the show, so if you're not sure, just you know, message in and we can tell you what to use.
Wonderful. Now, you will be able to get hold of the A5s by themselves, but we have got a cheeky deal if you're going for them alongside the A4. But I will warn you, 20% of the stock has gone of these two together.
Okay, so these are the A4 ones that you're going to get with it as well. Super large size, so again, covering boxes and things like that. This is going to be great. You've got that holly in there, then you've got the favourite backgrounds that are in the vellum and with the foiled ones. But you can see these are just so super cute. If you want to rip and tear them, you can. Okay. Use a little bit of water because you will see they've got like that fibres to them.
Okay.
So they are very, very beautiful to work with.
Lovely, there you go. So if you like to get hold of both of those together, brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant value at $12.99. But we will show you them individually just in case you want to go for them separately. So the A4 ones to start with, they're going to pop up on your screen. So if you're wanting the A4 ones, then you can see just $8.99, which makes that bundle even more attractive, doesn't it?
It does with both.
It's $8.99 for just the one set, but both $12.99. Anyway, the A5, if you want more of those ones, you can shop for those by themselves as well. But the details will pop up. There they go. $7.99, but those are very, very limited. Wow. So that is brilliant value for money. Now, we've got, have we got a picture of it? Because we haven't got it here. Ooh.
No, it's missing.
No, we've not got that, I'm afraid. Oh, we might have a picture to share with you. But you found this already, actually. It's a creative pad. So Ciao Bella bring us so many different kind of elements that you can craft with. They've put a lot of those into a pad, which you can get hold of. So here you go. It's kind of a similar version to the 12 by 12, but on an A4 size.
You get more toppers in that and things like that. You'll get tags in there and things like that.
Okay.
You can see on the, you know, the middle panel at the bottom.
Oh, just above the where it says toy shop.
Yes.
You've got all the different pages featuring.
Exactly. So really, really great. I'd say to you, grab those as extras because it mixes really well with the 12 by 12.
Yeah, extends the elements. Some people have gone for 2 of those. We've only probably got about 4 of those left. What's next? Oh, the stamps. Good call, man. These are brilliant. Now, these are individual, so I don't know where to start with first. Let's start with this one, because it's almost like a postcard that you've got with this one.
This one's
Nice
beautiful.
little scene.
Now, this one is Believe in Christmas. So you can see you're going to get the tree there, you're going to get the Santa on the sleigh and things like that. You're going to get the main one on there, so you've got all the different details on there, and then all the sentiments. 13 stamps in that one to get. And just to show you size, you know, perspective.
They're big, yeah.
These are really big stamps. You haven't got to worry.
Beautiful.
It will.
Yeah.
And you've even got places where to put your actual crystals if you're putting things on.
Idea.
Or you might be using your Nouveau drops. You can put those on there as well. But a great set to have.
Absolutely.
So that one is Believe in Christmas.
$8.99, absolute bargain. Next one we've got for you is Boho Christmas. Now, I like this. Got
Now, this
poinsettias.
is a little bit fabulous, this is. So with this, you've got the textured backgrounds, which again, you could use all year round.
Nice.
Then you've got that lovely clock, and I love how the words like joy are put behind it, and it's all mounted and layered.
That would work with the foiled clocks that we saw earlier on,
Definitely.
wouldn't they? Yeah.
Then you've got the poinsettia with the baubles and everything and the berries. So again, you have really got the magic of Christmas with this one. You've got the sentiments in there, you've got the textures, but that, especially for men's cards, or if you were doing like a brick wall, that kind of effect, you could have an abstract. So again, all year round set, that one.
$5.99, is that right?
No.
That is a ridiculous price.
Get that one. Put it away.
Absolutely. Gosh, that's a bargain. Right, next one we've got for you, Silver Bells.
Oh, and this again. All of them are so incredible. I love the way that they've done the sentiments in the traditional fonts. You've even got snowflakes. You've got the like postcard effect here with the baubles, and then you've got like your mistletoe pieces in there as well.
Love that sentiment. That font is
lovely.
gorgeous.
I love that as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. That one's come down to $9.99, so if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. And the last one that we've got is Winter Scent. Scent as in the fragrance scent.
Yes, as in like obviously the cinnamon sticks and things like that. You've got all of those. This has actually got like the apples on there as well.
Nice.
So you've got that detail. You've got like a clock, which again you could use all year round and things like that. But with these as well, just remember if you drew a circle with a pencil, you could then mask that bit off, and you could do that all the
keep
way
going
round.
That's
keep doing it
clever,
all the way.
yeah.
And if you've got your stamp positioner from Sizex,
It
is
is
it the
Sizex,
round
is
one?
it? Yeah.
You could do that, and then you could actually do
That's
all
a really good idea, yeah.
So again, lots of potential.
Nice one if you're into your colouring in as well, because you can kind of learn how to do where the
Yeah.
light comes in on the apple and all those. So yeah, brilliant. £9.99. Absolute bargain if you want that one. So yeah, by all means do shop for that one. So 4 different stamp sets. They've each got different prices on them, but check them all out on the website. And we've got lots of other things that you might want to have a little look at that are on the website too. Dawn, what are you up to?
Okay, so we're going to demo. I've got lots of bits to this one, but it is one that when it comes together, it comes together. I have left the back bit at home, so just bear with me.
I thought, oh, she's left the glass because of safety.
Well, I
But
did.
you left the back as well.
Yes, I left the back with the glass, so I know it's safe. So I'm just saying, we've got that one.
Very quickly, can I just mention, because somebody's asked about the box, we have got this box available. We only have a few of these again. I think, did you have this in the show earlier on?
We did. Look at the quality of
This
it,
is
though.
incredible. Look at the thickness that you've got with that.
Really nice.
So you're not having to put this together, it comes just as it is.
Exactly.
Wow.
And all the corners are like, they've been rounded off
Yeah.
slightly. It's very, very smooth, easy to paint,
handles,
because we
yeah.
had earlier...
That is lovely.
We had the jewellery box.
Oh, wow.
And obviously, I don't know if we've done that, but we started painting this because we were going to put some of the papers, rice papers on the top.
I was going to say, is it sold out? Oh, no, we've still got some.
Go get this.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Yeah.
£17.99. The quality of these is incredible.
These are amazing, and it's massive.
Absolutely huge. This has got dimension on it at the bottom, I think. Oh, no, you might have took the sticker off when it came to painting it.
That bit's loose.
Just rattling around in there.
Yeah, that bit's loose. So just bear with me. Let me turn this round.
We might be able to take that off if you don't
Yeah,
want
you can
to.
take it out,
Almost
but
make
it should
look like a book.
Yeah. So you could do that. So yeah, that is a great one. But like I say, we started painting it because we were going to show you how to put the rice papers on
problem.
as well.
If you're wanting that or you're wanting the box, they are available on the website. So whoever asked, thank you. Yes, they are.
Okay, so I have just got an inexpensive wooden frame that's been painted white already to save me. Now, this piece is the front cover from there.
Oh, so it's a bit of a bonus piece then.
It is. So I've taken that off, and all I've done is just cut that to make the doors open.
Clever.
Taken one of the toppers as well from the collection, and we're going to pop this young lady behind. So when we open the doors, she's in the toy shop looking at all the different designs. So again, it's a little bit playing about with it as well, but you'll see it will give it a great effect. Just use like a craft knife. I've done it, I didn't want it to be too square, so I've kind of done it like a different, so the doors, because sometimes when you look at it, if you do it too symmetrical, they'll end up a little bit too staged.
It doesn't look natural, does
No.
it? That's kind
so
of
they are
naturally
slightly
how the door
wonky
would be,
doors, yeah, because one would be ajar and one would be open.
No, I
so
get that.
that's how I've done that. So just going in with my adhesive, we're just going to run
Make
this.
sure that you keep it away from the doors, because otherwise you'll suddenly stick them shut again.
You'll do it once and then it'll never work again. So then what we're going to do is then take our lovely little lady. We're just going to get this into position so we can see her. Let me move that over a little bit more. And that's just going to sit. So this is why I just thought if you'd got the full page one, you could make an advent calendar. So that's kind of where then I was going with that. And then obviously that is going to sit within your frame.
Okay.
So let me just... because I've made it slightly bigger, because obviously then I was going to get the glass and cut it down, but I'm just going to tape it on with this so I can add the glass to it and everything later on.
Wonderful.
So pop this on. But if you were making this for a child's bedroom, you wouldn't necessarily have to put the glass on.
No, that's a fair point, yeah.
You could just do it as I've got it here and just leave it without it. So
Lovely
don't
as
worry.
well, a nice little gift. So, yeah, go raiding all those charity shops for those frames, add a little bit of gesso or paint to them.
So you can see, now we've got that little bit of detail on there as well.
Wonderful.
So I've got a lot of the borders and things like that. We're going to start building this up. So these are all the bits from the fussy cut pad as well.
Okay.
So we'll add these in. So just add in a little bit of this onto here, because this is just going to make it quicker to stick, because then I will be using pin flare, so it just makes it easier.
It's good that you've actually got the additional elements from the 12 by 12, because obviously within the collection you have got that kind of cuttable, the fussy cut pad, if you like, which you can't get by itself. So, yeah.
You'll notice I've
Means you
mixed
can
and matched.
extend it,
yeah. And like with this, you'll notice I've left the white bits on to extend it because they will be covered with some of the pieces I'm going to use.
Okay.
But the pieces are from the 6x6 pad. Well, of course, it was just a little bit short. Now, if you were going to put something in the centre, I'd say cut it and move them out.
Clever, yeah.
So you can elongate them and make them a little bit longer as well.
trick.
So let's start having a look at all these pieces. Now, I've cut out the nutcracker. He's going to sit in this side just here. So again, it's all about building the pieces together and giving it shape and dimension. I'm just curving this around my finger just to give it that little bit of shape. But you can see already it's just
I love it.
starting
Clever
to get that bit
idea.
of detail.
Really clever idea.
But it's nice to make home decor pieces,
Yeah,
and especially
absolutely, yeah.
for kids at Christmas, because, you know, you've got to imagine, you know, they like to decorate the bedrooms
Yeah.
sometimes.
And sometimes you've got people who, they might be, I don't know, in retirement flats who don't have a lot of room for things like your traditional Christmas tree.
No.
They might only have a room in a nursing home. So these little decorations really will give that lovely kind of feel.
That's it.
Okay.
Because you could just stand it on the, you know, the frame, you could do that as well. So then I'm just going to bring in one of the little borders just here. And we're just going to sit this in.
Snowflakes.
Yeah, so everything just works so well. Then I've got, oh.
Hello.
Come in. So I've got all the different elements to do this. So just building this up with a house, I've cut this down slightly.
That's really weird because it sounds like the noise came from an area of the studio where there was nobody.
That did sound a bit, because everybody was in here.
Yeah, it did sound very odd.
Oh, how weird.
Okay, we're all right.
Starting now to layer up on the outside edge of here as well. And like I say, these are just all the elements that I've cut out. Don't get me wrong, I did position it and play about with it first. I never kind of go straight in and, you know,
What's
just
it called?
glue
It
it.
says commit to stick or
Yeah,
something
don't
like
commit
that,
to the
doesn't it?
stick. That's what we say. Yeah, do not commit to the stick. Play about with it first and have a look and see where you want to put the bits before you start. So you'll see with me, I then start taking different pieces, trying to remember where I wanted to put them all. But you will see this will start then to come to life. And with having that dimension and shape on there, it really does then start to give it that
I love these like
look.
little tickets that you've got and additional little elements. It really does add and enhance
That's
what's
it.
there to start
Well, these
with.
are like the little stamps that are in there.
Yeah,
I've cut the little
cute.
perforated bits off, but that's fine because I can. So again, just using some of the words that are on there. And because we've got that little cottage frame there, we're going to actually put the words in there so you know it is the toy shop. So we'll add all these bits in, but just keep building as you go. And like with this, I've cut out the centre bit because obviously it was white, but because we're going to put the bow on it, that is going to hide it.
Nice.
Yeah, so, you know, there's different ways of using them. And obviously if you want to ink them, obviously I was going to ink them, but I got a bit carried away straight away with
It's
this.
easily done.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you what we could do.
That's fine. Now, if you have just joined us, we're working with a beautiful toy shop collection from Ciao Bella. Dawn's working with some of the elements that have been fussy cut from a 6x6 pad, which is included within the collection that you were looking at. Can't get hold of that anywhere now. It has gone. So, yeah, that is the first thing about this. But also, as well, the whole bundle is looking very vulnerable. More and more of the individual elements have sold out. So the only way you can get everything, and certainly two of those items are kind of within this bundle, exclusive within the bundle. You can't get hold of them individually on the show at all. So that's why so many of you are confirming your order now. £49.99, absolute brilliant value for money. Should usually be just a little bit short of £70. So that price has come down, but also that means your split pay has come down. So that means that today you only have to pay £24.99 and everything will be sent on its way too. And it's just a beautiful collection. When you look at the artwork and the colours and the warmth around it, it's beautiful.
It is. And like with this, year after year, the bits that you've got left, you'll be able to mix with other kits and things like that.
Yeah.
Because of the designs that are in there, it makes it easy to work with. It really does.
You could almost turn this into like a Christmassy, not Christmassy, an advent calendar craft project.
Yeah, definitely.
So start off with the base layer and then each day add one little additional piece until you've added all 24 pieces.
So you're happy what you've got. But like I say, I'd really study the 12 by 12 size and learn, you know, where you could cut it and things like that to get all those different elements in there. Like with this, we're just building this up so it looks like it's got all the little ephemera bits on there as well, and this then will really then, you know, come to life. So just building this up.
12 by 12, incidentally, lots of you have been shopping for that one at £7.99 to the point that it has actually sold out. So well done for everybody that got hold of that.
So I've got my little drum for the drummer boy as well.
Lovely.
So we're going to pop this in the corner. But it's all about building it up as well. So just, you know, take your time. Some of the pieces, you will notice I've actually cut them down as well to make them fit. So don't be frightened just to experiment a little bit about cutting the pieces so they're not quite as big, but everything fits in together.
Just tucking them in.
Just tuck them all in, add that little bit of detail in there.
Fabulous.
And then I've got some more of these tickets. These just need to be added in here. But it comes together so quickly because everything is there. You don't really have to go and find lots of extra bits.
Sometimes if you do go off trying to find extra bits, it's kind of printed on different cardstock, so it might have a glossy or a sheen to it, and it might be a different kind of colour palette. So the red is too orange, or you know, it's nice to have everything that's cohesive within the same kind of bundle, all the right colours and everything.
Yeah, because that can be the one that just jars or throws everything
it'll
off.
irritate you as well. If you put something on there that you know isn't quite right, then you just end up having to take it off.
And we would do that.
Absolutely, yeah.
So with this, I've actually put the wrong bow on there. So let me just put that bow, it needs to sit there. This longer one is going to go underneath.
Nice.
So again, it's going to all flow down there. That's why that one was for the join and to sit there. So we've got the two bows, and then I've got the little like bell as well. We're just going to pop this on, and this is going to sit in the side as well, just there.
Adorable.
But hopefully,
that's a work of art.
It's
it's gorgeous.
It's only bits of paper that have been cut. We haven't stamped. We haven't had to colour. It's literally just bringing the bits together. So you imagine once the back's on it, if I hold this up carefully and everything doesn't slide, you can make beautiful bits like this that you can make and sell. And give us presents as well.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, what you've done there, yes, you could have put that onto the front of a large card very easily, and you could take that to your craft fair and you probably get a very reasonable price. But because you've actually put it into a frame and turned it into a home decor play, straight away you've kind of doubled your money, haven't you? So, yeah, thank you.
So just let that dry.
Wonderful. Oh, yes. Don't put that in the car until it's dried. Now, I'm going to go through everything that you're going to get in the bundle. If there are any of those components that are available individually, we will let you know. It'll pop up on your screen to the side of us. But we're starting off with the 12 by 12, which I know has sold out individually. But again, Dawn, utilising that front cover as well. Brilliant idea.
Exactly. But that could go on the front of a gift bag as well. If you cleverly look at it as well, you could actually snip it there and then save that bit for a different card.
Yes, you could.
So you've got that little bit there as well. But you've got all of these here. Even the little teeny tiny ones here, you could actually add to different projects. So you have got those on there too.
Don't waste anything.
No, don't. And then you've got that double-sided. I love how they've done the layering here for you. So if you're thinking, I'm not at that level yet, I don't know, you know, like I put it together with layering it there. It's literally just like decorating. Think about if you were like, you've got a bunch of flowers and you wanted to tuck everything in.
And extend it.
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
Okay.
Like I say, this is the big version of it. So you can see that's the big one. That is the smaller one. But you could see, you could actually do a smaller shop next door and you could do that as well. So beautiful designs, amazing colourways with this one. And for me, sometimes I sit with it longer than what I actually work with it. Because I look at it and
looking at it and picking out the elements.
And you know what we like.
The quality, as you say, Ciao Bella Italian company, I mean, the quality of this is phenomenal.
It is. And like with that, the pieces there, I'd be tempted to cut that round with a craft knife, tuck things in behind it as well, and then utilise it in different ways with that. But it's absolutely beautiful.
And like you were saying earlier on about kind of scrapbooks and memory albums, having so many pages that you can kind of use. You can have multiple pages with the kind of the flaps and the turns and all the different pieces. You don't want to be bringing something else into it. It's nice to be able to use it.
If I pinch this piece of paper, sorry.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, did we need that bit?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that the bit that you needed? Oh,
I was just going to show you. Sorry.
Hang on
I'm
a
just
minute.
throwing stuff on the floor now. Thank you, Jack. It's very good. So just to show you, if you wanted to do a longer card, you've got that.
Yes,
If you cleverly cut it, obviously you could utilise it that way, but also you could take that bit out, and you could take that bit out and then have that bit separate. So you've got different scenes. You could make 4 cards from that.
That's clever,
just straight out there. So sometimes don't look at it at a whole, because sometimes as a whole page, sometimes people get a bit daunted.
I think sometimes people look at 12 by 12s and say straight away, oh, I don't do scrapbooking. Well, you don't have to.
You don't have to. No, I would, and like with this, if I was using this, I would fussy cut that bit out and save that for a different card. And then behind it, you could put a photo. So it could have a Christmas photo
It's really
frame.
clever, because when you look at that, it does look as if it's almost like a shadow box, because it's the way that they've done the artwork's amazing. Looks like it's deep.
And if you really wanted to, what you could do is, if you've got a craft knife or your scissors, I would actually cut that bit out round there, and then I would raise it up on a lot of foam pads quite high, or a little bridge, and then do it like a box frame.
You can get those 12-inch box frames, can't you, from the Swedish company?
Yes.
And you could do it like that kind of diorama sort
and
of
just
thing,
add that in there. That would look really, really special. Stripes on that one, you've got the Regency stripes, and then with this one, you've got all the different, a little bit, I would say, for an older generation, if you're wanting to use those. But this side, then you've got like the tree, the train, the jack in a box, things like that, and the wreath. These look really special and really colourful. So, you know, no colouring if you don't want to do it. You've got everything here. But I'm thinking, make Christmas crackers with it, gift bags with it, the gift boxes.
Make some lovely gift boxes. Or even just taking a little craft card box and using that as a panel on the front of it. If
Exactly.
You want to, frugal.
That's it. And if you wanted to with these, you could actually fussy cut them out. And if you've got some coaster mounts, you could put resin over the top and make like little coasters, sprinkle a little bit of glitter into them. You could do things like that as well. Again, more fancy borders. So again, if you're doing that Christmas cracker feel, you could make them all slightly different. The price of this pad on its own, I'd get extras and make like a different set.
Anymore, they're sold out.
Well, then don't do that then. Just, you know,
you're teasing us.
Just ignore me.
You're
just
teasing
ignore me.
us, Dawn.
But look at this. These are absolutely scrumptious. And like with that, obviously, you could use it for birthday, not just for Christmas, that one as well. I think you could work
nice
that
one
work.
to cut into and get kind of like a wiggly edge to. This is a cute page.
Definitely, you know, kids' first Christmas, babies, you know, that kind of thing. Christmas, you know, with a family. You've got that real nostalgic look with that one. I would actually cut that out, excuse me, and I'd put a photo of your child in there. So again, make it like that, so you've not got to make your own mounts. And like with this, just little bits of glitter on there. You could add that in, and that would
put a little bit of your kind of 3D glazes on them if you're wanting to.
Yeah.
So the 12 by 12, if you want to get a hold of that now, the only way you can get a hold of it is in the big bundle. Do you need a little sip of water? You okay?
I'm okay, yes, thank you.
So yeah, 12 by 12, only way you can get a hold of it is in the big bundle. Something else, the only way you can get a hold of it in this bundle is what Dawn's got there.
It is.
6 by 6s.
This was the fussy cut pad that I used for a lot of the bits that I put onto that frame that I've just done. So like the train and everything, and those little like brass embellishments, these were all from here. But this is fabulous. You get multiples of each. And on the reverse, you've got the patterned papers on there. So
the scaled down version of the 12 by 12.
So it makes it so much easier. And these, if you've ever had any of the from the Green and Gold shop in London.
Oh yes, yeah.
They do a bear. Yes, the shop. They do a bear every year.
Oh, do
they? And when, like a resin one.
Oh,
and when my son was born, I had one for every single year.
you?
Yeah, and we've just started it again.
Oh, I might need to do that for this Christmas.
Yeah. And it's got the date on it, normally on his foot. I'll have to show him. I'll send you a picture. And the show, and honestly, they are beautiful. But it's like a little resin bear that sits so high. But you can put it on the tree. But I used to have them sat on the fireplace.
Oh, adorable.
So get him one of them.
Definitely.
You need to get them one of those.
They're on the
definitely. That is a must, because it's something special and it's just for that year.
Yes.
So really, but you can imagine making a box then to put them in with this all on it. It's just fabulous. And this is lovely because you've even got like the, you know, the trains, planes and automobiles. It's that kind of...
And there's certain elements that, yes, OK, you've got Christmas with holly, but things like the train, things like the little plane, you could use all year round.
Of course you could.
To,
You've got the fancy borders on there. These were the borders that I used on my frame that I cut out. And because you've got multiples of each, it makes it so much easier. And again, you've got like the bears together there. Love the reindeer in the white. I just think it's so nice because it's so different with the colourways.
Absolutely.
You've got the traditional teddy bears in there, the little young lady writing letters to Santa, but you've got so much just in this fussy cut pad alone with the papers.
And the fussy cut pad, of course, even when we started, you couldn't actually get hold of this outside of the bundle. So, yeah, I will warn... Did we have it and then it sold out? Oh, sorry, I got mixed up. It did sell out. I was thinking we didn't have it as individuals. Oh, no, it was the stamp set, wasn't it, that you can only get within this bundle. That's what I was thinking. Should we have a quick look at
Should we have a look at that?
So you mentioned it, might as well. So you're going to get a stamp set. Now, the stamp set, obviously, you can use over and over again, so it's not consumable. So brilliant idea.
That's it. You might have a little girl who's a dancer.
Yes.
That would work so well with that. Sugar Plum Fairy in here, but obviously it could just be for a ballerina, something like that. You've got the Mouse King in there, you've got the Nutcracker, and then you've got all the little extra embellishment ones with the sentiments. And these are big size stamps, so please do not worry, easy to colour in.
Nice.
But also if you paper piece in as well, you could use some of the papers to paper piece those. So all self-cling, top quality stamps, and again, really easy to use.
Absolutely, 11 stamps in that set as well. And the only way you can get hold of those is in the bundle that we've got. If you're wanting to get hold of the stencils, just to let you know, I know Dawn was going for the stickers that she have sold out as well, but I'll show you those in a minute. But the stencils themselves, £10.99 if you want them by themselves. Details up on the side of the screen, as you can see, but included in the bundle as well. I mean, stencils you use over and over again.
Easily. This looks a little bit like broderie anglaise to me as well. So again, you could use it with your fabric inks and things like that. This one, obviously, you can mask it off. You could use different bits. But we've got some like waxes on the show. You could always put a little bit of that through it on some cardstock, textured cardstock. The stars you would use all year round for different birthdays, things like that. Put your stencil paste through it, like you said, run it through your embossing machines, obviously size permitting, but such a lovely feel with these as well.
Quality,
they are nice quality. I like that they've got the hole in the top, so if you want to put them on a jump ring, you can keep them all together. You're not going to lose them.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, good tip. Top tip, like a top tip. So there you go. If you want the stencils by themselves, £10.99. Otherwise, they are in the bundle for £49.99 as well. The stickers did sell out, but the stickers, I think it's important for us to show these because these are beautiful, and the only way you can get hold of them now is within the bundle that we're looking at. And these are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
They are. These are really, really fabulous. And I just want to, I'm going to take one of these off here.
Yeah, because you haven't shown us how these...
No.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is, you don't have to cut them too close. You can be a little bit frugal if you want to be, but do you know what? These are going to go straight into the card or the project. You're not going to be able to see this. So I'm just going to snip away at this.
But you don't have to do the edge of the actual...
No.
Right, okay.
Because I was worried about that. The first time I used them, I thought, are they going to show?
Yeah, because they've almost got like a nice age technique on the side of those.
That's
Okay.
it.
So once you've got it cut out...
I'm going to... do you know what? I'm going to use one of these.
Okay.
Okay, so this is like one of my demos, but we're just going to do it, so then you can see what it looks like.
Yeah, actually,
Let's do that.
I forgot we had got another demo, hadn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop this onto here, and we're going to do that. So obviously, because I've cut it now, I've lost the edge. I've got daft telly nails, and
it's always the way, isn't it?
They are going to be done. And then I'm just going to find the edge. You know when you've got pressure on and you...
Oh, it's always the way.
Always the same.
You can do it in no time at all when you're at home.
So.
Oh, incidentally, just while Dawn's doing that, the rice paper bundle that we were talking about earlier on, do you remember the A4 and the A5? Those hanging on by a thread. Yeah, hanging on by a thread. So if you wanted to get hold of those, be as quick as you can. Okay, those ones are just £12.99. You're actually going to get your A5 and your A4 together. They are available individually, but I think the difference between these ones, I think these were £8.99, but the two together is £12.99. Makes sense to go for the big step. Sorry, Dawn, how you
No, it's fine. So I've changed my mind again. In one of them moods. So I've taken the design, and then all you're going to do with this is just position it where you want and then just rub it in. And then you can see.
Oh, it's seamless, isn't it?
Can you see it goes in to your cardstock, your projects, things like that. These go great onto vellum, acetate.
Nice.
But then it just adds that little bit of like that glossy watermark onto it. So do not worry, that will just go into your card.
Beautiful. Thank you for sharing that.
Okay, no problem.
So, of course, you are going to get those stickers. You've got, is it 5 sheets in there? I think it was
Yes,
5 sheets.
5
So, yeah, absolutely be as quick as you can for those. Ellie, what do you want us to do? Do you want us to, have you got time to do a little demo?
Yes, of course we can. We can do that. So I'll bring this back with all the bits because these are already pre-cut and done.
Wonderful.
So we can add these in. So really, really easy to do, but it's just, again, going to give you that idea of what you can do with
Kind of
it.
enhancing what you've already got there, isn't it? It's kind of adding your own little designer touch to it yourself.
Yeah, so to save a little bit of time, just to show you what I've done, is I've taken my craft knife and I've literally just cut around the bauble just there, can you see?
Oh, okay,
so I've cut around there, so that's given me a pocket.
Yeah.
And then this design here, because I didn't want to put stuff on it and cover it up,
Yes.
I've cut behind
Clever.
the back of there too.
Yep.
Okay, so that's giving me that little designer factor there.
Wonderful.
So we're going to start taking our pieces and building this together. So first of all, the Christmas tree is going to sit behind the bauble. So I'm going to put tape at the top, not at the... Oh, don't you dare.
Is it
Don't you dare.
Typical that it runs out at that moment.
Oh, it's always the same, always the same. Come on, glue. This has been in the car, so it has been a bit warm.
Oh,
there
it
we
goes.
go, we're good. We're good to go, do not
Got it.
worry. So this is just going to be tucked in slightly behind. So we're not losing the image in front or the image behind. And then this all looks joined on, but it then just joins the top bit with the bottom bit. So it looks like it's all flowing down the card. Now, this was one of the young ladies that I cut out, who's writing to Santa, and she's just going to sit behind there. So again, it's now bringing the project up the page. And that's what it's about, because sometimes if you just like put like that on there and that on there, you're losing it. It doesn't look right. So if you're doing it and you're thinking, I'm not sure, look at the design first. Like I say, I normally spend...
I never think of cutting into the design like you've done there.
Yeah,
So,
just cut into it. I tend to cut into it and, like I say, I spend more time looking at it than I do. And obviously this was going to go here, but because now we've put that on, I am going to move this and stagger this at an angle.
Okay.
Okay, so again, this is just going to slot in behind. So again, it's giving that workable look up the card. And then I've got some extra bits here.
Oh, is this off the front cover?
Yeah, this is a front cover. I'm not wasting nothing. We are not wasting a thing. So I'm just going to move that over. But again, you can see it looks like there's more layers to it. And then I've got all the different elements that we're going to put at the bottom. And hopefully I've got time to put these all in.
Yeah, I've got a couple of minutes or so left, I believe.
Yeah, we can do it. I can put it all together. Got the little drums that I've cut out as well. Obviously, take more time when you are doing this at home. Don't do what I'm doing. I've cut out some of the little baubles. And all I'm going to do is position these here. And then, a little trick, if you've got your pencil, just do...
just a 10 string.
10 string, like so. The ways and means.
Clever. I love all these little top tips.
Put that there, because that looks like then it's dangling on the holly bit that's coming down. So again, that just joins that up there. I'm working as quick as I can, because I know we've got to speed craft.
Job.
We've got to speed craft a little bit. So adding the little bits onto here.
Oh, isn't it lovely being able to kind of enhance what's already there? Because, I mean, it's a beautiful page to start with, but it looks so much better now.
But you imagine if we'd lost a lot of that detail, it wouldn't look the same. So you need to just sometimes sit back, have a look at the designs and work with them.
Because you haven't covered anything up at all, really, have you?
No.
Now, the bundle itself, because we are down to the last few minutes of the show, as you can imagine, loads of you are confirming your orders now. It always happens towards the end of the show. But I will warn you that there are only going to be 10 people that can get hold of this now, because that's the last of our quantity that's available. Everybody else has checked their baskets out. So you guys, there's lots of you that have got this in your baskets. Maybe you've been waiting to the end of the show. By all means, that is okay. That is your opportunity to do so. But it does mean that you're running the risk of missing out on this one, because I can see that new people are joining us and are popping this into your basket, into their basket, should I say, and it could be a case that you're missing out as a result of that, because it's the fastest person to confirm their order that will get this. Not the reservations. We don't do reservations. It is literally a case of if you want it, put it in your basket and then confirm your order. And then you can create gorgeous things like this.
Look at
This
that.
is beautiful. Work of art, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
But again, put it in a box frame. Make it you know, your Christmas decorations, things like that. Because I'm not being funny. Even afterwards, after Christmas, you could think, do you know what? I'm going to cut that down. That's going to be a card front for next year. Nothing is wasted, but just shows you that you can layer up what's there, but add to it as well.
Absolutely. Or leave a little space to put that little photo in from this Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
So I really enjoyed that one as
Oh,
well.
thank you.
Now, when are you back on our screens?
I am back on Monday.
Oh, what are you up to Monday?
Polka doodles.
Oh, fabulous.
So I'll be back on Monday.
Oh, lovely, lovely. So definitely tune back in on Monday to see Dawn. Stay tuned though, because I am coming up with the lovely Leonie straight after the break, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Am I on wrong side? Am I on wrong side? Does it matter?
We don't mind it.
Oh, that's okay.
It's wherever you feel comfortable. And you've got all your finished samples over there, so it's probably a good idea.
Good idea. Good idea, Rahela.
Look who's back, our lovely Leonie. But this time you're back with a different hat on.
I've got my own hat on this time. So the Art Inspirations hat is my business, me and Amanda. So it's just, it's a woman-owned business.
Fabulous.
You know when you see that and you go, oh, that's what we are. We're a woman-owned business. So this is our business. We've had Art Inspirations for a few years now. And the whole premise behind it, and something that I was really passionate about for a long time was, because you see all these incredible artists and you see them and go, oh, that'd make a nice stamp, that'd make a nice stamp. So that was an obsession, and luckily I managed to make it into a business, and we're actually paying ourselves a wage now, so it's taken a while, but you know, granted we're never going to retire.
Always the last one to get paid when you've got your own business. Now I have to say, what you do source is some amazing artwork, like you say, from artists that maybe haven't been known before. But then you take that art and you kind of apply it in the best means for that particular artwork, if that makes sense.
And I like to deconstruct. Okay. So not on nearly on every stamp set that we do, I like to take a piece of artwork and then take it to pieces.
Okay.
So that means, because as a stamper, I don't want a one-trick pony.
Yes.
You know, however, some of the programs I have left them as single images. So I say that and completely contradict myself. But a lot of the time I'll deconstruct it, so it means that you can pattern build, you can do different things with it, and that's super important.
Absolutely.
And so today we've got stencils, and because I love technique based, you know, I'm terrible. I've got a pile of papers that I've done backgrounds with, and then I don't make them into anything. I just like the creating actually. So these stencils are designed by myself, actually. One of them's broken, but the rest are mine, actually. But the design for technique bases and to play, to experiment. The samples that the team have done are sensational.
We will work our way through some of those. But when you look at these, some of them, especially the finished samples, like the tag that you can see just to the right of the stencils there, if you were to look at this, you would look and think, how on earth is that a stencil? Because there's so much detail. It's got like a lovely turquoise, turquoise colour. But when you look at that, that looks phenomenal, and that's been done with a stencil.
Well, it's a stencil at the background and then the stamps that match it.
Ah, okay.
So because these are part of the Brogan design, it means that we've got the matching stamps as well.
That's even better then, because you
absolutely.
It's almost like you've got the echo.
Yeah. And there's so much you can do with them. They're utterly beautiful. Now, you might have, so when we have a look at the stencils, you might recognise some of them. There's, shall I take you through? Shall I take you through the stencils? So if we start from the top. Now, I haven't opened these. I've kept them in the packaging, but I will show you when we get to demo area. I'll show you proper. So at the top there, you've got the two birds, and then you've got that branch. Now, you may have seen these before. We have had these on before, but I've changed who's cutting them for us just because it's easier with the packaging, if the truth be known. But it does mean they've been tweaked slightly. So that middle one is super delicate. So you get the stencil and you get the mask, which again really allows for playing, and for technique based.
So anybody that doesn't know, it's the innie and the outie.
The innie and the outie.
You're getting both parts.
I call everything stencils, but actually, technically, one is a mask. The next one is your rose and then your leaf. Now, these were taken from my actual prints. So when I were doing nature prints, that's what they are. So again, you're getting the innie and the outie. And when you see the samples, hopefully it'll start to make sense what you can do with them.
Okay.
When we come down, now these ones, the next ones here, these are our elements. So with the elements, you are getting the two leaves. So again, you get the innies and then you get the outies as well. Nice. So you've got the A4. We then come on to the Brogan one. So this is the one that's completely different to the others, but I love this. Look at the detail of that stencil.
Yeah.
It is utterly, utterly exquisite. And as I was saying, I like to chop my stencils up, if you will. Not physically, but I sometimes do. But with that one, I wanted a full image. And I don't often do this, but I loved that image so much. On the stamps, that were the image that sold out first. Right. The stamped all. And I thought, that is going to look amazing. Lovely. So that's the kind of rogue one, if you will, in this. But I thought that goes so well because all the rest are nature prints.
Right.
So I thought that goes with the nature prints. And then the last one, you get in that beautiful, beautiful feather, and then you get in your abstract background picture.
Nice, I like that, the geometry.
So I really like that, and that's just a nice squiggly one, so you can create loads of designs. I'll show you finished samples, because this is when it starts to make sense.
You show those, and I'll get some of them ready for you to
Thanks, love. Now. As usual, lots of playing. So this is one that I've done, and that is actually picking up the waste off the stencil. So it's cleaning the stencil, but you get an incredible print, and I love that. This one, Rachel's done. And Rachel has done an incredible set of prints. These are all on your paper, your colour, your wet strength tissue, and they are sensational. I love these. I love that she's brought the sewing as well in there.
Absolutely. Now, just very quickly, you probably heard that peep, that timer finished.
I did hear that.
A lot of people think, oh gosh, the microwave's gone off, but it's not. The price has come down. You're saving around 20% now, bringing it down to £33.58. Sorry, 56 pence for all 5 stencils. Sorry, Leona.
It's okay. And when that you do get a lot of stencils, and you can do a lot with them. So that's your first one. I won't show you all the samples because we have got a lot of samples.
We have,
So obviously we've got a lot to show you. So that's one of them.
There you
the
go.
next one is this leaf. Now, This is such a good stencil. There's so many different designs you can do with this. And obviously you can go for the bundles, but we have put them on separately as well.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
okay, so you can kind of
because-
cherry pick.
Yeah, and I thought that were really important because you might just want to go for one of them, you
Okay.
know, and that I think that needs
Oh,
to,
it's good to
you
you've
need
made
to have
those
that
available
choice.
to us, yeah.
Just look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
That's gorgeous.
And look at this one that Glynis has done.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that phenomenal?
Now, this one stencil, don't forget you're going to get the innie and the outie with regards to these ones. Not the little tiny pieces, but you've kind of got the outside edge to it. $7.99, that's all that you're paying. And there's actually two on that same plate.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Plus, there's your two leaves, and then you are getting the mask as well. So
Gorgeous,
you do get the whole thing. So that's that one.
Lovely.
Next, we have got for you, and this is stunning. This is stunning. And I was so pleased with the way this has come out. So this, your wonderful feather. Oh, I love that one. I've put it in wrong palette.
Imagine doing that on fabric.
Isn't that
fabulous?
fabulous?
Oh, my goodness,
And that's the thing,
Yeah.
it's a stencil, so you can do it on fabric. There's so many ways that you can actually use a stencil. Stencils, for me, are one of the most usable products in my stash.
Yeah.
You know, I've got so many of them, and you can never have too many. I mean,
Beautiful.
look at that.
That is
Isn't
gorgeous, isn't it?
that an incredible print? And I
Stunning.
love that.
Oh, that's nice.
Look
See,
at
that would
that.
be incredible. You could sell that as a home decor piece.
Yeah.
Then you could transfer that and do it onto fabrics for cushions and all sorts. Amazing.
Yeah, you can imagine that on a
Oh,
cushion,
yeah,
can't you?
absolutely.
Isn't that stunning?
They're beautiful.
Love
Now,
that.
as you can see, they're all 5 of the stencils coming together for £33.56. But that one by itself, if you do want that one, then you're only looking at £7.99. So it's as little or as much as you wanting to invest in this range, really. They're
Now-
all incredibly creative.
And that one obviously comes with that background one. The background one is brilliant just
Nice.
for building up images. Now the birds. These in the past have been so popular, and they are just beautiful. I'm not using them on the gel plate this time, but when I designed these on the gel plate, they work sensational. They're so good.
See, I love that because you've
I
got the
love that.
crispness of that one, but then you've
Yeah.
got kind of like the funkiness of the previous one.
And I love that it's white
Crossover,
and black.
yeah.
I really like
Clever,
that. I
yeah.
think that's really, it's really graphically pleasing, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
It's quite striking as
Yeah.
well. Whereas this one's really subtle.
Yes,
You know, isn't
yeah.
that beautiful? And I love this. I love them because look, they look like they're having a little chat, don't they?
Absolutely,
And
yeah.
that, I mean, look at that. And I love this that Glynis has done with all the beautiful
Wow.
writing in the back. Isn't that stunning?
Amazing.
Hey, and I tell you what, she's been very lovely because that is a proper journal page that she's
Wow.
given us.
Wow.
I wouldn't have done that.
Oh, gosh, no, you wouldn't have thought
I
of
wouldn't
any
have
of
done
those
that. I
pages.
wouldn't have been ripping a page out and sending it to me. I'd have been like, you can have a photo.
Now, that particular one, £8.99, is now limited in stock. So if you do want the birds one particularly, then you will need to be quick with regards to that one. You can see you've got your the kind of the spread of that particular bird that you've got. And then I love the one on the branch, I must admit.
I do.
But you can
I do.
replicate that so you've got several.
And they
Again,
were,
part of the big bundle.
They were in photographs. I took photographs and then took the images from my photographs.
Very
So
clever.
they're all my stuff. And I
Yeah.
really enjoy doing these because I get super obsessed when I'm walking dogs at, all the
Yes.
nature stuff. Now, this is part of the nature print one. So, and I love this. I just love this flower. And I love the leaf one. There's so many ways you can use this.
Yes, yeah.
It's beautiful on a gel plate. So if you do use your gel plates, I highly recommend these.
Nice. And
They
it's
are-
nice seeing them coming together because you've kind of got the geometrics one in there as well.
And you don't notice a geometric that
Yeah.
often because it is a background.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it's not one I've used as a main feature image. I love that Horace One has done with all the doodling
Yes,
inside.
that's
Doesn't
clever.
that look cool?
That is really clever.
And again, the amount of time, I do have to thank my team. As ever, design teams are the people that make our products
Oh
look
my
fabulous.
goodness, look at that.
Isn't that good? And
Wow.
our Sylvia's done that, and the texture in that is phenomenal. I don't know what she's done, I don't know if she's used a glue gun or something.
Looks incredible.
It really does. And I didn't ask her. I should have asked her. I should have asked her.
Sylvia, if you're watching, message in, let us know how you did it.
I know Sylvia, I'm terrible with our lovely Sylvia because I always call it wrong name. I've managed to get our Sylvia, she knows what I'm like.
I think everybody knows how you are.
There's no escaping, is there?
No. Now, if you decided that you like all of those,
I've done them.
You've got 5 stencils all coming together, as you can see there. Some of them kind of crossed over when we were looking at some of the finished samples because it makes sense. They all work well together, which is why they are all put together as a bundle, as you can see. Leonie, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo.
Love.
As she whizzes past there, as you saw. So all 5 of them together, if you're wanting them, £33.56, or you can cherry pick. You can take out individuals if you're wanting to, and as you saw on your screen, we did bring those to the screen, but they are all now on the website if you want to shop for them that way. So Leonie, what is the plan?
Okay, so what I'm going to do, first things first, and I've got loads of plans, so I'm going to try and not go, I'm going to try and keep myself so I know what I'm doing. Now, I wanted to use these now. These are your colour sparks. So what these are, look at the colours. These are magnificent. They explode. So basically, they're a watercolour pigment powder. When you hit them with water or mix them with paint, mix them with a gel medium or a texture paste, then you get that powder to pop.
Now, very, very quickly, I know you're taking us through them. We've brought the bundle up on the screen because this is the way that most people are shopping for them, but we don't have very many of them. So £42.32. You've got 5 sets of 3, so 15 different colours, as you can see there, for £42.32. Sorry, Leonie, but these are flying out.
That's okay. So that is the Desert Ranch, which is beautiful. This one is the Sunsplash.
Nice.
Again, wait till you see these. I mean, I did these so you could see the colours, but wait till you see them in action.
Wow.
They are so cool. That's your Grassland, which again is sensational. And you've then got, look at that.
Wow.
I know, right?
Beautiful.
Oh, they're so good, aren't they? They're
Can you
so good.
imagine the feather through that?
And
wow.
I mean, look at the colour, it's
Yeah.
so rich.
Gorgeous.
That's alpine. Now, this is just on a bit of card and splash with water. That is it.
Wow.
But you can add them to paste, you can add them to white paint. So you can do so much with them. You can literally put them in a palette and paint with them. You know, they are really, really easy to use, and you can use them with so many things. That is your berry punch.
Now, I will warn you, oh my goodness, that's gorgeous one.
Isn't that stunning?
If you've got them in your basket, you're going to be in very good company. The only problem is that company is going to get a little bit sour when not all of you are going to be able to get your crafty mitts on them. The reason being is we've got more people with these in baskets than we have stock available. So you need to confirm your order. I think we're down to the last 2 opportunities, and there's at least 10 of you that have got these in your baskets. So you're going to have to be quick, and we will see these in the demos. They are available as smaller bundles, but if you want the biggest saving, then the details are on your screen. When I say bundles, sorry, I mean they're sets of 3, so they're kind of individuals, but they're £9.52. So yeah, that will be your next option when these sell out, and they will sell out.
They will sell out, and they're so beautiful. Now, so I've just got mine. In fact, look at my packaging that I brought with me.
Deflector.
One of my deflector boxes, because that's where I keep them in. You mixed all mine up, so I'm not using them in the set. So I do apologise. Mine are,
fine.
but this is what you'll do. You'll just go for it. So let's mix the colours. I'm just going to do a background, just so you can see what it looks like and the wow effect. So the first one I'm going to hit with is, well, dust on the card is sepia.
Well, you can hardly see that first.
Precisely. So when you're doing these, this is marigold. So what you don't need to do is put a lot of pigment down.
Okay.
These are highly concentrated. Do not put loads down.
What type of cardstock should we be working with?
So I've used all sorts. A lot of stuff I've used has actually been proper cheap, to be fair. Watercolour cardstock is obviously going to be amazing because watercolour cardstock is really going to let them move.
Yeah.
And you're going to be able to play with it. But experiment, because you'll find if your cardstock is you know, maybe one that doesn't allow ink to move that much, you'll find that these react different. And you'll find rather than moving, you'll really get the intense sort of streaks of colour.
Sometimes you end up with kind of crinkles, don't you, when it's not brilliant cardstock to work with usually, but it looks brilliant.
Sometimes, and it's definitely experiment. If you've got watercolour cardstock, though, go for it.
Okay.
Now, I normally only put 3 colours on, the rule of the 3, and that is enough to utterly fill a page.
Really?
There's hardly anything on there. Get your spritzer and then just start to spritz. Now, as soon as the water hits...
Wow, you're not kidding.
Isn't that just the best thing since sliced bread? So as soon as it hits the water, it just explodes. And it looks, I mean, they're beautiful every time.
Oh, gosh.
Literally
and
every
it's
time.
so vibrant. I mean, you've added a fair amount of water there, but they haven't lost their brightness.
No. And that, now, just walk away, let it dry.
Okay.
The beautiful thing about this, look at the movement. And I love this. I love seeing how those little pigment like drops explode.
Yeah.
That, I mean, look at that. That just that is my happy place. So bob that to one side. And I did do a video. I don't think I shared it actually. I'll have to share it because I was doing these the other day. Standard. I was doing a live with these, and my floor. And in fact, I'm going to move that because that's got a wobble on. My floor was just covered in prints.
Oh, wow.
And I love it. So all around me, it was just prints. And, it's just such good fun. They do wash off as well. My hands are relatively clean, so they do come off. But be careful. The next one I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the stencils.
Okay, right.
So let's start playing. So one of the stencils, I have got my idea and my demos, and I've already gone off on a different tangent.
Fair enough. Incidentally, the details have gone off your screen for the bundle because they have sold out, so thank you to everybody that shopped for those. Now it's a case of choosing. To be honest, they're still worth that full price even without the discount, so I'd be tempted to still go for all of them. There's only one that has sold out individually, and that's the Desert Ranch. I can't say that. Desert Ranch.
Desert Ranch. So I've put, and I like mixing my colours. I often don't even really look what I'm doing.
Okay.
I often just slap it on and see what happens.
When you look at it, a green, but when you actually add the water, you get all sorts of colours come from it, so it doesn't stay standard.
Absolutely, and that's the beautiful thing about them. You know, you are getting such a mixture of colour. Now, this is a two-parter. So, obviously, I've got my background.
Yeah.
So I'm loving that. But because I put the pigment on when my stencil was in situ, it means I've got ink on that stencil.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
So if I take another piece of card and put it on the top, I'm going to get a second generation print. Now, I'm obsessed with doing things like this because it means that you're not cleaning stencils properly, you're getting prints. And it means, look at that colour.
It's like a tie-dye effect.
Isn't that fabulous? Look at the way the colours blend on that. Absolutely stunning. It's
beautiful.
Stunning.
Yeah.
It's a background, but it's a main image if you want it to be. And there's so many things you can still do with that. Again, pop that to one side because you've still got this. Now, I do use a lot of wet strength tissue paper for this because it soaks up. I mean, just look at that. This is when I get proper mucky. But it soaks up the ink and the water. It soaks it up beautiful. And the wet strength tissue paper, like rice paper, it stays nice and strong. I'll have to suss out a way of bringing this to us, actually.
I've not seen this before.
Because it's really, really good. I'll have to do that. Because it soaks it up, but it stays really strong.
Because sometimes it can disintegrate, can't it?
Yeah, it's really, really cool. So that now I can put onto something and you can see underneath it because of the way the paper is. And now, because I've taken up most of the moisture, I'm going to peel this off and see what I've got. And I love this because I've got some of the white bits, but some of it's leaked under.
Yes, yeah.
Now, if you want to emphasise that image, when it's dry, allow it to dry. I don't want to put ink on it yet, but if you want to make that image pop, what you can do, because this is a stencil, if you put that stencil back in situ, now I'm just going to see if I can push my luck a little bit. I'm not going to do the whole thing because I don't want to muck it up. The reason I'm not going to blend over this with the ink when it's actually wet is because I might ruin my brushes and my ink pad.
Just as you're doing that, we have got somebody who's tuning in from home.
Oh, our Sylvia! You
might recognise our Sylvia. Now, Sylvia has actually used the exact same stencil that Leonie's working with at the moment, but totally different variation of it and how she's created with it. So, hi, Leonie and Hayley. You asked me to message in about how I created the frosty look on my sample with the rose. I used gel medium, dabbing it into small peaks and hoping it would give the frosty look. Well, it certainly did. It wasn't quite what I was after, so I applied a thin layer of gel medium on the reverse and covered with ice crystals. Okay. So it's like a multi-stage.
Okay,
But
that's
it's very
cool.
effective, Sylvia.
Oh, I
So
love
thank
Sylvia.
you. Thank you for that.
See. Oh, you're such a good egg. Thank you, our lovely Sylvia. So, see, what I'm doing with this now, and I'm not going to do the whole thing because obviously it is a little bit damp, but if you go around with the ink, then pull this off and can you see how it emphasises the actual image. So it really does help make that image pop if that's what you want, but it still might be a really soft background if you prefer. The other thing that you can do is, and this is so gorgeous, with the stencils, and I have got one ready to go because it looks so effective. Now you can do it with the big one. What I am going to do, however, I'm going to use one of the birds because it does look really super and effective. Now with and actually, I should just do a basic as well, shouldn't I? With the brand new
It's
stencil.
easy to take yourself right off, isn't it? Incidentally, we are very, very busy for the stencils. Lots of you adding them into your basket. Don't forget, the stock that we've got is it. So if you are wanting them, you best check your baskets out. And then obviously we can continuing with the demonstration. You can come back and watch all those techniques. The only way you can get a hold of the birds, incidentally, is via the bundle now. So for you guys that are thinking about getting that one by itself, so you're going to miss out on that one. Also, the one in the middle at the bottom, your tall trees, which is kind of like a new variation, incredible detail. That one is only available in the bundle as well. So you might as well go for them all three together because they work. Sorry, all five together because they work together.
They work together. They've been designed so they all just play together beautifully. Right. Okay. Let me show you this. So we've got super thick gel on the shore now, and I love this because you can't see, look, you don't know it's even...
Oh, my goodness.
I know, it's really clear. And I'm going to show you what this does in a second. But you can also mix this with the actual pigment to colour it, which I think, and look at that. That is mixed with the pigments. Isn't that just sensational? But look at this. So this one, at first you're like, there isn't anything on there, Leonie, what you're talking about. If I get my ink and start to blend over the top of this, okay? And what it's actually doing, so the stencil, I had the stencil in situ. Actually, I'm tempted to go in with a spritzer because it'll be quicker, but let's keep going. So I had the stencil in situ and then went round with the medium. So what it's done, the actual stencil has acted as a resist, and can you see as I put my ink on?
Oh, look at that!
The ink is going into the resist that's been
Oh,
left.
it's like a magic picture evolving
Cool?
now. I
Doesn't
like
that look
that.
cool? And I'm going to see if this will be a bit darker because I don't know for TV if that pops enough. I think it needs to be just slightly darker for telly. So let me see if the brown will be slightly darker. I didn't bring the black. That's a bit better, isn't it? Look, now,
that's coming out,
when you do this, and I could go, this could be a spritzer that I'm using, so it could be spritzer ink that I'm using. It could be gold, so, or I could actually infill with another paste. So I could put a gold paste in there. So it's one of those that, again, it's got so many options when you talk about technique. Now, with this, watch what happens. So I've got my ink on there, and I'm going to go over with a bit of blue there because those colours layer beautiful. So this is Distress Oxide. Now, Distress Oxide works so well with that gloss because it's got the matte against the real high gloss finish.
Okay.
But then, if I knock back the paste, so where I've gone round onto the paste with my Distress Oxide, you start seeing it kind of dulls the actual colour. But when I take that off, so when I take the ink off the actual paste, it just makes it pop. So can you see what's happened?
Oh, yes.
I love doing this.
That's
because
effective, I like
the
that.
image, that beautiful stencil image, looks, it's indented
Yes,
into
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But the paste...
Ellie's just said it looks like it's been engraved.
Yeah, it absolutely does. And the paste holds the background.
Perfect.
So all those beautiful colours, and that's exactly what I've done here. So I've put the paste on, but I've actually coloured the paste, but it's held the colour underneath as well. And can I show you that? Have we time to quickly show you that?
It's your
or-
hour. You can use it in whichever way you like.
So if I just show you really quickly, and I'm going to take one of my beautiful backgrounds. So this is already dry. I'm going to use my bird. Now, I must admit, normally I would stick this down, but I'm rushing a little bit, so I'm not going to stick it down. We have got stencil adhesive on the show.
Okay.
I highly recommend the stencil adhesive.
What is the stencil adhesive then? How would you use that?
Oh gosh, it's so good. And I've been really remiss and I've blocked my nozzles up.
Oh dear.
I know, darling. It is an issue.
Don't want that to happen, do
It is
you?
an issue. But I highly recommend it, especially when you're doing detailed stencils, because it flattens the stencil down. So on that first demonstration, where the ink's gone under the stencil, it won't happen.
Okay.
If it's flat to the paper, but this is really, really good stencil adhesive.
right.
It doesn't leave a sticky residue. It's
Yes,
not
that's
stringy. Because some of the
okay, even
adhesive
better.
is really stringy and a bit yucky.
And I'm
This
sure
isn't
I've read
stringy.
somewhere if you hold the can upside down and press the nozzle, that
Yes.
it kind of clears it.
Yes,
so
it does.
might be worth
and I
trying
were
that.
really bad. It's
Yeah.
my own fault. I've got a dirty nozzle, and that is my own fault.
Why does that not surprise you?
I know, I know. I tell you, and I'm living with regret, quite frankly.
what
Now, I've
happens.
changed my mind. I'm actually going to do the demo. I promised I'd do miss that, well, sort of. I've changed my mind because I want to just show you really, 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 really quickly mixing this colour because it looks tremendous. So I'm going to do this super simple but really effective. So I'm going to take one of the leaves. Oh, there's too much.
So you're
and I'm
working
going
with-
to...
So you're working with the gloss medium again.
Yeah.
If you want the gloss medium, the details are on the screen, but kind of more importantly, if you're wanting the stencils, you really do need to be confirming your order now. More and more of you are adding it into your basket. 20% of the stock has gone, and you might think, oh, that's fine, that's not a problem. But with so many of you adding it to your basket, when you all confirm your order at the same time, some of you could potentially miss out on this one, and it's not going to be restocked. Don't forget, you're going to get all 5 of these stencils. So, and we say 5, but you've actually got more than that. There's kind of 9 masks in there as well, and you've kind of got component. It's not just like a stencil. There's lots within there. Yeah.
Yeah, and I love working with this collection. Now, look, so what I've done is I've put the powder in the paste. Now, this could be paste, it could be paint, whatever, play with it.
And even though it's white, it's going to end up clear.
Yes, absolutely 100% clear. Now, if you don't over mix this, when you put it on your stencil, you'll get, can you see the colour variant?
Yeah.
So don't over mix it. Don't feel like you're mixing up a batter. And then with the leftover, don't waste your leftovers. Always have some extra card, because this, if I just show you, this bit, there, that, when you put it on your card, that dries glossy. And it's
And that
really
will act as a
nice.
resist as well, isn't it? So
Yeah.
if you start coming in with other colours,
Well,
once it's
and
dried.
something like that, you can cut out, you
Yeah.
can die cut. And that dries beautiful. And I've only done that because I've got the other colour. Look how rich that is. And that's a tiny bit of
gorgeous.
pigment. And then picking that up and just mixing it in with this first colour. And I adore doing this. I love it because every time it's different. It's never, ever the same.
And I love this because you need those open areas to really see the effect of that gel medium. So I'm glad
Absolutely.
I'm glad
and
that we've got
this
that.
is where you've got, so obviously this one is the mask, and then that is the stencil other way around. Yeah, that's the right way.
Yeah.
So with this one, maybe I'm going to spritz over the top. Maybe I'm going to use my ink over the top, whereas this one, I want the inner bit.
You
So
can even
use it
use
in
them
different
together,
ways.
couldn't you? If you wanted to kind of
Yes.
layer one on top of the other, you could cut one out and then kind of raise it up above the base. But oh my goodness, look at that.
Now,
Pattern building, that's amazing.
when this
that.
dries, because initially you can see that it looks a bit, the paste has a white to it.
Yes.
It's got a milkiness. When that dries, that will disappear.
Okay.
And what you'll get, that or this, hold on a minute, where did it go? The original what I showed you, the leaves, it does that. So this, it does
Right.
that. So when it dries, that's when the colour pops. And you
Perfect.
also get the texture. Honestly, this is one of my
And
favourite
you'll get the background
techniques.
coming through because it's got that transparency to it.
And honestly, it's beautiful. Now, obviously, we're not wasting anything. So the stuff that's on here, we'll pop on that scrap bit of paper because, as I said, we use this afterwards. So we're creating a really beautiful background, which looks sensational. But then this bit, we can get a print out of. So we take this, where have I put my water? I put my water away from myself because I knew that were dangerous. So spritz this, and then I'm going to squidge a bit of paper underneath, and then I'm going to use, I'm going to go back to my tissue. Now, if you haven't got wet strength tissue, you can use cardstock.
I've never heard of wet strength tissue.
Oh, I'm definitely going to have to, I'll bring it. I did think about it today, but obviously we're a bit late.
It's a bit late today.
Yeah, of course it is, standard. But the reason I use this is the way it pulls that
Yes,
colour.
yeah.
It's phenomenal.
I mean, for
And
making your own rice paper is beautiful.
and look how many prints I can
Oh,
get.
wow.
That's one print.
Yes.
I can get multiple prints. I will show you cardstock just because, and I even love the print underneath.
Yes, yeah, it's like
This is why my floor was full of it because it's a gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah.
You know, you just keep going and keep going. If you've got a brayer or one of them things, you know, to put a bit of pressure on, that's really handy. But otherwise, just give it a wipe. I've spritzed it with water, A, because it makes those colours move again, but B, because you're cleaning your stencil, so it helps get your print.
And it's lovely because you start off with one that's got a lot of intensity, but then it gets lighter and lighter and lighter.
Yeah.
So you've almost got, it's like the slicing through an onion or something, isn't it? You get, yeah.
I absolutely adore it. Do you want me to clean this off? Well, we chunner about right. I'm going to lay this down, but I am cleaning my stencil, I promise.
I love it. Right, if you fancy getting hold of that bundle, please do confirm your order. It means that you can do all of the fabulous techniques that Leonie's been sharing with us and much, much more. Don't forget you are able to go back and have a look at all those finished samples that we went through as well and pause and replicate those if you're wanting to. But you'll only be able to do that if you go for the bundle that is on your screen because that's the only way you can get all of those designs now. £33.56 is such a small price to pay when you're considering you're getting 5 stencils and 9 masks. So that's 14 elements that you're actually getting within this for just £33.56. And when you bear in mind that on average you're paying, at least £6 per stencil. So with that, you've actually got 14 elements in there. So I don't know how much that works out at, but amazing value. Now, we have also got something that will work alongside it, and I'll show you these individually because these are perfect and kind of carrying on that theme. So starting off with this one that we've got here, it's all about the great outdoors with these ones. And again, this is Brogan's artwork being put into stamp formation. We have seen these previously, but saying that, I haven't, so they're completely new to me. $18.99, you are getting a lot of stamps in here. And you can imagine just how incredibly these would work alongside the stencils earlier on. Now, because you've got the components, it means you can build up your scenes, you can build up your stories. Some of them have got multiple stamps, and I will show you the other stamps in a few moments. But you could just simply take one element. I mean, have a look at that. The little tiny flower that you've got in here. You might think, well, where's that? that little tiny dinky one has created that masterpiece. How amazing is that? But then, as I say, you could build up your scenes if you wanted to. You could do your little kind of inchy work if you're wanting to as well. We were talking about inches the other day. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, if you're wanting to add decoupage and layers, you can do that over again. Love this almost like racetrack that you've got that's made up of a music score. Very, very clever indeed. So that is the first one. That is your Nature's Elements. Next one that we've got for you, this is kind of like a quick card project potentially, or journal, or whatever page it is that you are creating, because with this one you've already got everything kind of configured in one stamp. Enjoying the journey. I love this. This is a really clever idea.
And I love Brogan's artwork. Do you know what? Brogan is from Peterborough in Canada.
But it's in Canada?
Yeah, it's a bloke. It's our Brogan.
Okay.
But he's you know when you just get a feel of someone just through their artwork?
Yes, yeah.
And he just feels really chilled, and like, I love these because this is all about escapism.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it's about loving the wilderness, really appreciating nature. And, I adore the way these build up. Isn't that fabulous? Beautiful. I reckon we appreciate that one,
Absolutely. And it's kind of...
music and...
It's the fusion of the travel, the outdoors, the festivals, the music, the freedom. That's what it's all about, all summed up in an amazing piece of artwork.
Stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Stunning. Such a gorgeous image. And obviously these stamps do work beautifully with the stencils because it's all about nature.
Exactly. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, then you can go for that one. So next one that we've got for you is this one. Oh my goodness. This is where you've got a beautiful scene. This reminds me of, we went to Switzerland last year, and that is literally, I looked at it and I felt like Heidi. Because the scenery was just like this. This is gorgeous.
Isn't that just stunning? Absolutely breathtaking. And it's one of those you just want to be there, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Now, I got that, and that is another one where I didn't take it to pieces. I did sort of pull out some of the elements and put them on the element stamp, but I just love that as one big stamp.
Beautiful.
And it's not too big.
No.
It'll fit onto like an A6 card, but I just think it's such a beautiful, beautiful image. And it is just, it just encapsulates that escapism. I also think that would make a real nice Christmas card.
Yes, it would.
Because just a cheeky bit of snow. Because can you imagine being somewhere like that and it all being snowy and lovely?
Gorgeous.
Oh, winter.
Next one that we've got for you, and you will recognise this one because this one is replicated in stencil form within the bundle that we are looking at. And it is beautiful because, again, with the stencil form that's been created, you haven't kind of dissected and broken this one up because it's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. That is your Stantol. When it's stamped out, it's just such a good stamp. I adore it. I did put the little stars separate. I put the birds separate. Then, of course, you've got some sentiments. But isn't that just a gorgeous image? When we did release these last month, that's been the busiest.
Beautiful.
And I'm not surprised. It's
Absolutely,
just phenomenal.
Gorgeous. Now, with regards to these, you can actually get hold of them all in one bundle, a very affordable bundle, and it makes sense to shop for them together because when you're working with them, they are perfect to actually work together. At £46.72, you're getting a lot of stamp content within here, and of course you've got individuals in there allowing you to extend the scenes that are already there or build up your own scenes if you're wanting to. But please do take advantage of those if you are going for the stencils because it just extends the usability of everything. So definitely do add that into your basket. Now, we have got another stamp set for you, which I don't have. Have I got it over here?
That corner there.
Oh,
that's in the corner. You've got the...
It's where I put the paper pad on top.
And then I've got... because I still haven't got the proper actual stamp from Armand, but this is... That's the bloom, and then this one is the background stamp. I've left them here because I'm going to use this
Which one are we looking at to start with? This one. Oh, I've got the right one.
That's your big bloom.
50-50 chance, so that was good. I picked up the right one.
Well done. Now, this has been designed by our very own Lou Sims.
Oh, amazing.
Lou do.
It's
Lou is
gorgeous.
such, I mean, she's an amazing crafter, but she's also an incredible designer. These are so usable. You know, there's so many ways. I mean, look at that. Look at that page that Lou did. That's so cool. But there's so many ways you can use this. I love this. The bloom stamp, obviously enhanced and went with the rest of the collection, but it is a good standalone stamp. It's really easy to colour in, really easy to cut out. So it's one of those that you can just build up and layer.
And of course, we love our florals. I love the way that you've kind of got text incorporated with the petals.
Yes, I
Almost
do.
looks as if you've stamped onto a book page and
Yeah.
you've got all the words there.
Yeah.
The quality is incredible. So if you do want to add things like your embossing powders, then you can do. You've got the multi-layer aspect of these, which really do give you the opportunities that you can get truly creative with this one, knowing that whatever you're creating, you've got the kind of the backdrop of that fabulous stamp that's going to be doing that work for you. Love this idea.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous.
It's so effective. It's just a really easy stamp to use.
Yes.
You know, brilliant for paper piecing as well, because it's such a nice big stamp, so you really see the colour underneath it. So it does look fabulous.
And you've also got that almost like a stencil version of a flower there as well. So if you like the idea of that one, it's only £11.99. Brilliant value for money. Works well alongside this one, because this is going to give you some beautiful backdrops, as you can see with this particular one here. So this one, if you're wanting to get hold of it, then you can do. I've got all the text feature in there as well. I think I've got all of my finished samples jumbled up now, so I will apologise. We only have 5 of these available anyway, so by the time I actually sort out the finished samples, then they will have gone. Very, very useful, these backdrops to
And I
build
will
up
use that. If I've got a cheeky bit of time, I will really quickly use that.
Now, can I very quickly show you the paper pad as well?
Yes.
If you like the idea of all of that, and you might not have the time or the confidence to build up your backgrounds, well, you know what? We've got the quick way of doing it, and these have all been created with that in mind. So you're going to get all of these. Now, love this straight away, because it's actually in a book form.
Yeah.
So it's stapled together rather than being kind of pages that you tear out. But these are all the different papers we've got in here.
Love them. Yeah, and Arlu's designed that as well. It's really, really, really cool. Really lovely to use. I do love all the double-sided papers. I love a double-sided paper. It's my preference, which is why I did it as a pad. But the designs are just exquisite. Lots of different colours as well. So whatever your favourite colour, I bet it's in there. But yeah, it's a lovely combination, isn't it?
Now,
Love
I know
it.
I'm showing it to you on its side, but it's just easier and quicker.
Yeah.
And we're up against it clockwise, so apologies for not holding it that way up, but then you wouldn't see the beauty of the back side of those, if you excuse the expression.
And it's very important.
You've got to look at the back side as well as the front
see
side.
the beauty of the back side.
And there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. The quality of these is gorgeous.
Yeah,
Poor-
it's really
poor
nice,
Jackson,
isn't it?
It's just corpsed over there, bless him. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Right. Very, very, very vulnerable, the stock on this one. So, yeah, £15.99 if you're wanting that. Leonie, should we come back over to you, my lovely?
Right, quick. And I know there's so many things to show you and blah, blah, blah. But very, very quickly, I was looking for me block, because I've put that somewhere safe. Right, so we've also got on the show this whopper. And there's a really good price on this. It's a mega tub of black texture paste. Now, I highly recommend this, and I'll show you for why. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Look how matte it is.
Yeah.
I mean, there is no shine on that. That is that new stencil, background card, and then texture paste.
So has that been
top.
done with like one of your backgrounds? You kind of
One of them backgrounds that we've done tonight.
Yeah.
Pop when it's dry. You put your stencil on. Spray your stencil with your adhesive. Stick it on. Pop your texture paste, and when you peel it off, the wow factor, and it does. The texture is sensational.
It
Now
looks like it's been scratched into it, doesn't it? That's amazing.
Honestly, it's so nice. And when you clean your stencil off, you are going to be able to get about 5 prints with the cleaning. This is cleaning.
Absolute bargain.
So,
$7.99.
Yeah. Honestly, I would definitely get hold of that. It's a proper bargain, is that? Bargain. Now, that is cleaning. This is cleaning it, cleaning the stencil. And I thought I'll work on this because it's nice and easy to work on. So I'm going to take, first of all, that stamp set from our Lou.
Yes.
I'm not using a block with this, and this is pretty quick, so it's just, you know, playing. So I'm going to take the stencil off the block, which is why they don't really stick anymore, because I've been...
You've got bits of all sorts on them.
Yeah, all my dirty fingerprints. If they don't stick anymore, all you have to do is wash your stamp and it'll stick again. So I'm just creating texture. I'm just creating a background sort of design on this, because it lends itself to this, but also it adds more to the page.
It kind of, it gives it depth, doesn't it?
Yes, it
sometimes,
does.
I mean, the background's beautiful, but it's quite open.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And because of that, this starts bringing it in, which looks sensational. Oh, Lou!
Oh, I love it. Very, very quickly, we will get back to you, Leonie, if
that's okay.
Lou's messaged in. She's shown us some beautiful artwork that she's created. I had to email in and sing the praises of Brogan stamps. The ability to build your own scenes is fantastic and allows you to become the designer. Exactly. Sharing a large A4 large journal page with you all. Lou, that's amazing. Thank you.
Oh, do you know what? Lou, I left it. I had that ready to pick up and bring with me, and I left it on my chair. Honestly.
What are you like?
Oh, and it's beautiful. It's
Looks
beautiful.
amazing.
I will share that on the social media, on the HobbyMaker official social media
thank
page.
you.
Because honestly, it's stunning. Now, look. So I'm bringing the big one in and just using little bits. But can you see how it starts to bring it all together? I'm then going to move over to this one from our Brogan. And I do need to get my block because I have it
Ellie,
out.
did you say that stamp set is sold out? Oh, right.
That one?
So that one's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, well done.
So I'm taking this, and this has got the birds on it. So I'm taking the little birdies, first of all. And I love doing this because now I'm starting to build my scene. So I'm starting to add extra elements and just a couple of birds. And they look really cool. So I'm just going to bring them there and I'm going to pop some there as well. So I love it because you're taking that page and filling it. And this all of a sudden starts to look like sky.
Yes, yeah.
You know, building the image, it gives it a completely different look.
Absolutely,
and this background then becomes different. Now, I'm also going to take on here, and actually on the elements, you've got the trees. I really like these and I've lost mine.
Oh gosh, you want these ones?
It's okay, I have got a spare one. Just be careful, don't do what I do.
Just to give you a bit of a time check, Leonie, we've probably got like 4 minutes or so left.
That's okay.
So not long.
I'm doing this proper quick. So I'm just taking my trees. So it could be trees, it could be the mountains that are on that are on there as well. Don't say I've lost that block as well. Oh, I do me own head in. I hate acrylic blocks. Acrylic blocks, you have to see through them, but as soon as I touch them, I lose them. And look, I'm going up in size at the time.
Getting bigger and bigger.
My first one were really small. I'm now on the A4 one. They're on my desk, literally. So, inking this up, and this shows you how those stamps work with the stencil. That's the stencil, that's cleaning it, but now I'm bringing the stamps in. This ink pad's running out, but I want that because I want it to be in the background because I'm creating depth to my image.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could use any colour. It could be blue, it could be purple.
Or greys as well. Sometimes greys are nice to get that depth, aren't they?
Play with, there's my acrylic block under my next acrylic block. So play with those colours. But look how that builds. And like our Lou did, take it out of the image. So you don't need to stick within that circle. As soon as you start bringing it out of the image, you expand that image.
And that's why it makes sense to go for the stamps alongside the stencils and masks, because it gives you that additional creativity.
Yeah. And that's the beautiful thing with these. You are going to be creative. And this is possible. This is utterly achievable. It's not like really skilled. I'm just stamping, you know, and all it is taking that image and expanding it. And that's just a bit of extra stamping with a beautiful background. I've taken my white pen, so the white pen is knocking back the colour inside that moon, so it knocks back. So if you want a little bit of detail, then use your white pen to just add highlights. The white pen will really draw the eye in and knock back some of that colour. So it really does emphasise where you really want the image.
Just that little added.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
Yeah.
All I do with this now is put a sentiment on. Now, you've got plenty of sentiments, whether it be on the stamp set or whether it be on one of the other stamp sets that we've got. There's loads of sentiments. I'm going to use this stand tall because this is actually one of the quickest and easiest stamp sets. Sentiments I've got, and use your scrap pieces of paper. How many seconds?
We've got about a minute and a half
loads
left.
of time. So, do you not find TV makes you look at minutes differently?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's like, a minute and a half, that's tons of time. Especially if you
While you're doing this as well, just in case I don't get a chance to ask you, when are you back on our screens?
Oh, I've no idea.
I knew that would be the answer, but I thought I'd ask. You never know.
Actually, I think I do know. Lou will know because Lou booked it. I think it's the 14th. Am I right, Lou? Am I right?
Oh, if she's quick, she
or
can
am
get
I
that
wrong?
message through.
I think it's the 14th. I'm not going to tell you what it is. But yes, it's not that long away, I don't think. So look, now you have to decide where you're putting your stand tall. But your lovely sentiment, and I mean, I must admit, I probably will play with this a little bit and put even more images on it. But how beautiful is that?
Gorgeous.
And it's just so easy to do, and every time you can do something completely different. Play with these, experiment.
And don't think about birthday cards. Don't think about anniversary cards. This is art. This is art that you are going to be creating. Obviously, you can make them for occasions.
Absolutely. For me, I get immersed in creating.
Yeah.
You know, and that's why we do it. Just enjoy the colour and the making and the fun of it.
That's it. So give yourself permission to do that. So if it doesn't stamp perfectly, it doesn't work out perfectly, it doesn't matter. It's just for you. And you're enjoying that journey, not just the actual final item.
And if someone else likes it, then woohoo!
Even better. Don't forget to check out Leonie. Where can we find you on the socials?
Oh, my name, Leonie Pugel. Nearly forgot what that was. Leonie Pugel, or Art Inspirations.
Wonderful.
And I do my lives every Sunday at 7 o'clock, unless I'm doing something exciting.
Okay. Well, I will see you tomorrow because I am going to be very excited to be back again. So I'll be here from 5 o'clock
good.
onwards.
It's lovely seeing you, really. I've really enjoyed it.
So you guys, I hope you are going to have a lovely evening. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. And we will see you back here kicking things off at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Bye. Happy weekend.